Welcome to the CrashOut.
Yo, let's get it, man. We back, episode 39. Got a lot of fire stuff to talk about. This episode gonna be exciting for, a numerous amount of reasons. So, let's get into it. You already know I go by Nano_Blaster, but everybody calls me Nano. And hey, man, we about to get lit, man. Mr. Sammy, man, what's good?
Not much. We are back. Man, I gotta say, I may or may have not made Caleb Black Flash. Tune in for some more.
Nigga never.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Caleb, man, it's too many people saying they made you.
How you make me when he didn't even play the game? How you make me he didn't even play the game? So
that's true. That's true. I don't know, man.
On the stream with him in the voice chat.
You know, I got a new title for me. You want me to introduce myself? Yo, what's good? It's Caleb Black Flash, the Speedstorm, also known as the CrossWorlds CrashOut here in the flesh. You know, Sammy trying to say, baby, nigga.
The CrossWorlds CrashOut.
Yeah, the CrossWorlds CrashOut. What's up?
Make sure you guys tune in to us on I guess tomorrow, isn't it? Tomorrow's when it drops.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We got Nano in the beta. He's playing the beta.
Yeah, man. I was gonna play it at first, but some information came out that enticed me, and I decided I wanted in on some of the action, man. So, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time, but we got two special guests today. And, they here to join in the festivities. And Mr. Maisie, introduce yourself.
Hey, everyone. It's me, Maisie again. Back again. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, he one of them Dark Side Rider boys.
Yeah.
The Dark Side Rider.
Yeah, we definitely gonna get into that. Maisie putting on for his team as always. Appreciate you for joining us today. It's always a pleasure to have you. And it's gonna be a lit episode with you, my guy. So, definitely looking forward to the fun. And we have our second guest, Mr. Valix. What's good, bro?
Hello, everyone. Name is Valix. You might have heard me throughout a couple of previous episodes on the podcast and in the World Cup and divisions. So it's great to be here again.
Okay. Shout out to Valix. Same with you. Always great to have you on the show. We know it's a good time when you join. And we know it's about to get lit with you here, man. So appreciate you. And obviously, last but not least, Mr. Angel.
The Poppy of Speedstorm.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, we got a nice little lit podcast for you. We got the Division Tier List coming on down. We got early CrossWorlds gameplay that you normally would not see until Friday. We got you covered on that as well. And, crash out of the week, and we'll get on with season 15 news and patch notes and racer balancing and everything else. We got a nice jam-packed episode for you guys today. So without further ado, let's get started.
Yeah. Welcome to the crash out. Put your seatbelt on me cause we about to lash out. If you hating on the crew, you getting thrashed out. Man, we going so fast, we about to pass out. Pockets for the gamers, man, it's time to ride out. Welcome to the crash out. Put your seatbelt on me cause we about to lash out. If you hating on the crew, you getting thrashed out. Man, we going so fast, we about to pass out. Pockets for the gamers, man, it's time to ride out. We covering the drama, we talking about your mama. We smoking on the ganja, we drifting in the Honda. We turning up with Sammy, one wingers with the family. Black flash jamming like a lammy, Nano always understanding. Yeah. Welcome to the crash out. Put your seatbelt on because we about to lash out. If you hating on the crew, you getting thrashed out. Man, we
All right. There we go. Let me get the display capture there for you guys.
All right, so today we got lots of topics. I think we're gonna first start off with the Speedstorm news. We got divisions, and then we got some balance changes. So, and then after the balance changes, we got a season 14 tier list, CrashOut edition. And we got some Sonic CrossWorlds, early access after that, and then we'll go over crash out of the week. But yeah, let's see how divisions are going. But I believe we have a community showcase. I believe we have a promotional poster for episode 39. Angel, if you can show that.
Yes, sir.
I keep forgetting to download these. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You have to download them?
Yeah, because I can't really show them all from the on the Discord. It won't let me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see a little old school Sonic logo right there. Look at that classic Sega Genesis Sonic the Hedgehog right there. We love that. And then we got the little Alice in the car. Hey, that's fire.
Damn, that's dope, man. Awesome.
Everybody leveling up.
I like the blue
Awesome
and
pulling up.
the red fire. I like the contrast.
Mm-hmm.
You like the Zuko and Azula?
Yes, sir. I'm more of a Zuko guy, but shout out to
I'm gonna lie, I love Zuko, but Azula, jeez, that blue flame, man. That was cold. I'm not gonna lie.
Was it as cold as Sonic CrossWorlds though?
Damn, I don't think anything's colder than that, Angel.
All right, yeah, Angel, I was gonna say this last time, but yeah, click on the season bracket so we can get the bracket visualized on the screen.
The season bracket, got you. There you go.
Shout out to Doobie.
Doobie and I believe Cedric also, I think, posts all the people who update the site. I'm not sure who all does it. Yeah, shout out to Doobie.
There you go. So that's the bracket right now.
Yes, sir.
Actually, the bracket is not updated, by the way.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
I guess we can go over the winners and losers for the semifinals. And then, at that point, we know who's going to the finals. So
yeah, let's go to the season.
We were in the lower bracket as well.
yeah, the lower bracket is right. You just scroll down; it's right underneath.
Oh yeah, but they're not even updated.
Yeah, but we got the information. So I mean, it's not updated. So I guess we can just talk about it. We know who won and who lost. So yeah, this is Divisions, which is the Speedstorm, the Disney Speedstorm competitive scene put on by the community. This is the 4th season of it. And we are in pretty much the knockout stage. And right now we're in the semifinals. And let's look at who the winners and losers were. So for the first match for the upper bracket, so this is the winners bracket within the divisions. And it looks like the first match was the BRZ Final Boss versus the Dark Side Riders. So the Dark Side Riders are coming off of beating the Stream Snipers, and they're coming in hot. And what was interesting is they actually started the match against BRZ Final Boss really strong. They were in the lead. They were winning at one point, and they put the pressure on BRZ Final Boss. And I think at that point, BRZ Final Boss had to tighten up. And then, from the halfway point, BRZ Final Boss kind of got into a flow. And then they, kind of pulled away a little bit. But I think the end score was about, let me see, I posted it somewhere. It was 300 something. I think 250 or something like that. But
yeah, I got it on the screen.
Yeah.
325 to 251.
325 to 251. So yeah, that was the score.
You got the point breakdown or no?
Is it on there?
Yeah, it's on the screen.
Yeah, that it is.
Okay, yeah, Angel, you can do that.
All right, so we got Final Boss 325 with Toxic leading the pack with 91, Rugal with 83, Wolf with 79, Hayes with 72, And then we got the Dark Side Riders. We got Starmondo leading his pack with 74, Alpha 69. Hey, no Diddy. Maisie 54 and Batu 54.
You know, you guys really played really well this season, especially in the playoffs, especially against strong teams. You guys definitely were in the lead against a really good team, and you know, you almost pulled it off. So, I mean, Maisie, you want to talk about anything what happened, or how did you feel about that match?
It was nice, not gonna lie. Before since we got the final boss of week 1, it was like probably we will not beat them, but at least we have to do whatever we have to make a battle at least, and we did that at first.
Okay. Was there still any, what do they call it, animosity between your team and Final Boss, between Toxic and Batu? I know they had their history and stuff in the past. Was there any incentive or added pressure to kind of come up on top on this one?
Damn, I forgot about that.
No, it was basically a gift for us. We wanted just to enjoy it.
No, yeah, I feel that. You know, made it that far, just might as well enjoy the process. You know, enjoy the match, because end of the day, win or lose, it is a fun to compete at the highest level in a game you enjoy. So, okay, so Toxic in the chat said they been squashed. Okay, that's good to know. But the storyline, just like WWE, you got to follow the storyline. So
yeah, it's okay. So GG's Toxic.
Yeah. So GG's to both teams. Shout out to Dark Side Riders for having a great season and playing hard. Throughout the whole divisions and proving a lot of people wrong and leveling up. So shout out to the Dark Side Riders. But the BRZ Final Boss will be moving on to the final.
Hold on before we move on. I do want to say, man, definitely, shout out to BRZ because they still proving that they the top team, trying to regain the, I guess, keep the crown since they won the last one. So shout out to them. And I also want to say shout out to Dark Side Riders, man, because y'all are a very strong team. And, it's every season Dark Side Riders gets stronger and stronger. The players get better. And I know they added Maisie to the team, which helped out a lot because Maisie is definitely a super strong racer. So
Eric too.
Yeah, Eric. Oh, Eric got added this season, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So definitely Eric, because Eric has been putting in work on the team. And shout out to everybody on the team. Starmondo has gotten super strong. Batu is a super strong racer, and shout out to Alphin. Alphin's also showing out on the team, man. So good stuff to Dark Side Riders. Maybe you never know, man, because you guys were in the lead versus Brazil. You never know what will happen the next time you face them. So you keep on racing.
Yeah. Also, plus I take that 2 Honey Lemon tracks I did. Lemau.
Yeah, Honey Lemon. Listen, Honey Lemon is a sleeper, man. She's a sleeper.
Yeah. Well, the next match we had the semifinals. We had the Lowland Thunder versus DT Croissant Cruisers. And that was a good match, but as we know, the Lowland Thunder is OP, and they came up on top. I don't know if you got the score, Angel.
Yeah, I pulled it up. There might be a little bit of a delay.
You didn't get a chance to watch that match. Did any of you guys know what happened in that match? Because I was at work.
On which one?
DT versus Low. Yeah.
I think it was another competitive match, but kind of the Lowland Thunder overall just kind of just doing better as a team, spread out. But
Okay.
Lowland Thunder, like we said, they got Dino. You know, they switched out Dino for Sandbox, and Dino wasn't just sitting on the bench; he was competing. So I think that was a advantage that they had. Like, so, you know, not only did they show up for DT, they leveled up for DT. So DT had a big, you know, kind of order to fill going against Falcon, Dino, Ferrari, and Cedric. Like, ooh, that's
Yo,
hard.
isn't it funny that like half of the Dons are on Lowland Thunders and Toxic is on Brazil. It would be crazy if like Tyat joins Brazil and now like the Dons have like met on two different teams.
Oh,
Yeah, we about to have
Don's BRZ.
a Don Civil War going on.
BRZ Dons. That's the new team.
BRC Dons, man. Yo, man, I guess all you'd be missing was Haz, but I think Haz is kind of chilling right now.
Hey, yo, GG, King Rob, you know, I see you in the Speedstorm streets, you know, in the ranked lobbies, holding it down with Moana. But yeah, I guess
he kills arch nemesis. Has
I got a lot of arch nemesis apparently, but you know, that's what happens when you a speedster.
Especially with the official Discord.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that. I've been one of my ops has been the official Discord, and freaking what's his name? Dude got fired. What? Well, let me stop. We'll talk about that. But we got Lowland Thunder versus DT Cruiser. So the end score ended up being 321 to 255. With Falcon leading his team with 89 points, Dino with 89 points, Ferrari with 72, and Cedric with 71. And then DT Cruisers holding it down with 80 points for Goblin King, 73 for Ghost Viper, Sony with 54, and Danny Boy with 48, I believe. So yeah, that was the score for the second semifinal match for the upper bracket. So the Lowland Thunders will be moving on to the final. So for the final, the bracket isn't updated, but it will be the Lowland Thunder versus BRZ final boss for the final. So who do you guys have winning the final match? For me, I'll just give a prediction. I think Lowland Thunder got it, and obviously these are both great teams, but like right now they're looking like the Koski against Jiraiya. They got so many weapons. It's gonna be, and BRZ has their weapons too, and they're a great team as well. But like, I don't know, the Lowland Thunders is very stacked this season, so I think they'll probably end up winning. But that's my opinion.
Hold on. Did you have them winning before they added Dino or not?
For me, it's like 50-50 without Dino, but with Dino, it's like 60-40. I think the Dino gives them the slight edge, to be honest.
Okay.
Hey, hopefully Toxic takes that personally. He pulls out some kind of Steph Curry numbers, you know what I'm saying?
For me, as much as a strong player as Dino is, I gotta see them beat Brazil with Toxic on the team.
Bro, you acting like Ferrari not on that same team with Dino.
So?
That's the goated brawl in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, hold on. To be fair, Toxic's have gotten 70 points plus with brawlers, so he can perform just as well, if not better.
Yeah,
but
but
they still got Hayes Aquino.
Yeah, and Hayes. I would consider Hayes Quinn. I don't know how to say. Somebody correct us. But Hayes is one of the best brawlers too in this game.
No, man, we got Maxi on the Lowland Thunder and Ferrari, man. I don't know.
Dude, you love you some Maxi, don't you? He gonna be saying Maxi on CrossWorlds. He be saying Maxi and Kirby. This man.
I don't know if Maxi coming to CrossWorlds, man. Gotta see.
Nah, like I said,
he is, from what I heard.
Is he?
Oh,
our Street Snipers up. Let's go.
I'm shaking in my booth. He's shaking. He gonna be the new. I'm gonna be the legend status. I'm gonna be the one winning the first tournament.
Okay.
I'm gonna teach him something.
Because he ain't taking my shine on this one.
Hell no. And I started late to Speedstorm, and he had already did some tournaments. Now better get in early. Okay? So I'm just saying, hey, he can come. He can pull up. I'm gonna put his ass with SVO. You heard it here first.
You heard it here.
Yeah.
Yo, I mean, I don't know. I mean, according to Toxic, man, This man got a 2 minute and 2 minute 40 seconds on one of these time trials, man. Toxic might try to take over that shit too.
I'm a console player. Look at them trying to get in the hyperbolic time chamber, get an early access, get some early for reps in. While I'm gonna get on there when the day actually starts. So they cheat. But like, even with them getting the head start, I'm still gonna pull up.
Not the early access.
Yeah.
So Maisie, who you got winning, man? You got Lowland Thunders or you got BRZ?
To be fair, I have a 50-50 here. And this is because maybe it's gonna be like last season finals. It was too close on the first half, and then on the second half it was decided. So yeah.
Okay. It could be like that. What about you, Mr. Valix? You got any opinions on the match? The finals match?
I think based on what I've seen in terms of performance, I think when it's like both teams like at their peaks, I think BRC Final Boss has it. Because the reasoning for this was back when you fellow stream snipers were against Final Boss during the week 4, I believe. It was basically that. Stream Snipers was in the lead by a good chunk of points by the ninth race. BRC decided that they were on a mission. And I think that
A comeback mission.
It was the performance on Portal that I think that was them basically at their best.
Yep.
They seem to be the comeback team for divisions. They came back on us and they came back on the Dark Side Riders. So they definitely got that comeback potential. Like when they decide to lock in, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I think they just got the greatest potential.
Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough to say. That's fair. So do you even still believe that, even though LT just added Dino on the team?
I think LT adding Dino is very, very beneficial for them. I think in terms of I think Lowland vendors will have the edge unless if BRZ can clock in.
Okay.
It's gonna be close.
What about you, Angel? What you think?
Looking at Lowland Thunders and BRZ Final Boss, this is about to be a close game, I'm assuming, even with the Dino edition. A lot of people like the Glazed Dino, and oh my god, he's the final stone. Now BRZ's gonna lose. Like, y'all forget BRZ. These motherfuckers be training, and now they got Toxic and Wolf giving out the secret sauce. I mean, I know Dino has the secret sauce that he can get the Lowland Thunders, but I think this is gonna be a very close match. But I do think this time around, I think Lowland Thunders might take it from Final Boss, just because Final Boss is a strong team. Don't get me wrong. And with Wolf and Toxic, they got a great duo. But I think Lowland Thunder has a great 4, if that makes sense. They have a Falcon, they have a Dino, they have a Ferrari, and who knows who else? Cedric, Rael, or Nell as their 4th. I think overall their main 4 is stronger than Final Boss's main 4. So I think Lowland Thunder takes it.
Okay, that's a good observation, man. Good observation. It sounds like this could go either way, honestly. Okay. Well, hey, man, I mean, we just gonna have to wait and find out. I mean, the finals did get postponed because of Sonic CrossWorlds, but
Yeah, because they knew people was gonna be on.
Yeah.
I think that's a smart decision.
Yeah, low key. I actually, I was like, I told Wolf and Cedric, I'm like, you guys should postpone this just because I don't want the attention to go away from the finals, and knowing that CrossWorlds is coming out for that whole weekend, I feel like the attention will be going to CrossWorlds and everybody wants to see the new gameplay. It's a new kart racer, so smart to postpone it so we can get all eyes on the finals come next week when there is no CrossWorlds.
Hey, that's fact.
Yeah.
That's true, but it's not gonna save the World Cup from CrossWorlds.
I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see how that turns out.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. But
Also, I just noticed Goblin showed a picture of some of the speedster bands. Only Hortensia and Sam Flynn. What is that?
Hortensia and Sam Flynn?
Somebody did ban Sam Flynn and Hortensia for the finals match for the upper bracket.
Oh yeah, we can look at their bands real quick. Hold on, let me load up the bands for Final Boss and No Man.
Well, I can understand Sam Flynn, but Hortensia is interesting. But I mean, it is 20 races.
I think that was a troll ban, to be honest.
Yeah, just so they can use a ban. But
I see they banned Chip.
Oh, that's a good ban.
Somebody was after Toxic on that one.
Yeah,
I mean, they probably just. I mean, they banned.
They banned a lot of metas.
Didn't they ban Chip when they went against us too?
No,
they used Chip.
Didn't somebody ban Chip against
we used
us?
Chip when we went against them. We used Chip and we won and got first place with them, but they just used them at another track.
Also,
So
that's all 20. That's all 20.
Yeah, it's 20 bans too. They got a full 20 ban here. They got a lot of defenders banned, a lot of brawlers banned. Like, you can no Rizzlers, no Zergs, no Baymaxes.
Yo, well,
Zerg's a good
Andy
ban.
show up.
He might. But I don't think that many characters are going to show up because I think there's going to be a good amount. But
Oh yeah, you still
you can use the character 2 times.
Okay.
Now, the rule was changed to where for 10 matches you can only use the character once. But since it's 20 races, they're going to allow them to use characters twice. So,
Yeah.
some characters are going to be left out.
It's gonna
But
be a
I think the
banger.
bans, it's going to be a banger. It's definitely going to be a skill match since a lot of metas ban. So, not this upcoming weekend, but next weekend will be the finals for Division Season 4. So, finally come to the climax of, the season and the competitive scene, before the World Cup. So,
And then we got the lower bracket.
Yes, sir.
yeah, we can't forget about the lower bracket. The lower bracket results, we have BRZ Farrell versus Bestial, and Farrell got the job done, winning the BRZ Civil War. I think I had the BRZ Farrell winning. I think they got I think BRZ Bestial has a good player or two, but I think Farrell, when it comes to 4 people on the team, it's stronger.
I agree. Farrell wins by 334. Bisha only had 242, and Bronco leading the pack with 107 points. Danilo with 95, Carter with 69 pause, and Chamo with 63. That's a lot of 69 points last week. Damn. And then we got Bisho with 242. So they have 2 good players. They had Ryoni leading the pack with 88, and then they had the boy Willers with 82 points, and they had Professor with 39 and Cyborg with 33.
Yeah, BRZ Farrell will be moving on to the lower bracket final. So shout out to BRZ Farrell. Shout out to BRZ Bestial, for a good season. But yeah, next up on the semifinal for the lower bracket, we have BRZ Animal versus Legion of Zoom. I thought Animal would put up a good fight, and I think they did. But Legion of Zoom definitely exerted their dominance in this match and showed their level to this. And so, shout out to Legion of Zoom.
Yeah.
I think Legion of Zoom, they'll be... the point scoring, it was 308 to 268. So, it was good.
If we being honest, Legion of Zoom definitely had the skill to, end up in the top bracket. So, you know, they definitely showed out in this match. But it still looked like it was a good match nonetheless. So shout out to the other team.
Definitely was a good match. I mean, Crusher leading the pack with 98, Hoodie 89, Fluffy 62, Mo Skills 59, and then Animal DK has 74, Halu has 71, Cielinus has 64, and Kelvis had 59.
Yeah, so it was a good competitive match, but yeah, I think Crusher and Hoodie definitely were the difference maker for that match. You know, they put the team on their back. So, but no, shout out to BRZ Animal. Y'all had a great season for making it this far and having a good match. But for the lower bracket, it will be the Legion of Zoom versus BRZ Feral. Predictions, I think for me, Legion of Zoom all the way. Like I said if whoever wins between BRZ Animal and Legion of Zoom is probably going to win the lower bracket. And so since the Legion of Zoom won, I have the Legion of Zoom winning the lower bracket. So, but yeah, it should be a good match.
I also have Legion of Zoom winning.
I also have Legion of Zoom winning. Those are the bands too, guys. If you guys want to look at the bands for that LOZ match.
Yeah, only 2 defenders banned. Yeah,
I feel like at least for us, we kind of got to go Legion of Zoom because when they raced us, that was a close match too.
Same.
And we beat BRZ Feral, so 1 + 1 is 2.
Though I will say matchups can make fights.
Yeah, that is true.
You know, so it could have been close versus us, but you never know. Feral might. The Feral instincts might come out, man. You never know, man.
Apparently, new information. Crusher said they put a Hoodie on Speedster, and said that Hoodie got unlocked once he got on the Speedster class. So
yeah, because he was on Brawler, bro. Brawler, that shit is hard. That shit is not easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that ain't for the weak. So, you know, he ain't the Speedster of Speedstorm, but, you know, Hoodie, you know, he doing the thing on Speedster class. So, yeah, I think they'll pick up.
Caleb with the shots, man. Stop doing your Siamese twin brother like that, bro.
Also, like, you know, Hortensia.
Oh wow, there's another Hortensia. Yo, what's up with the Hortensia bands? I can't understand the Lowland Thunders.
Oh, that's Crusher trolling.
Hortensia.
Y'all see the stats? Y'all see the stats where apparently like Hortensia is the #1 speedster or something? Because basically, if you go on average points, all you gotta do is use a character once and win, and then they have the. So I think that's a troll.
True.
Once again, the brawler bans for the lower bracket is also looking pretty rough.
Yeah, all pretty much the meta, the Mr. Incredibles, the Baymax, Renslers, Calhoun, Barbosas, they Zergs. Zerg actually, I would say it's like high tier. So I think he kind of went under the radar, but Zerg can mess up your match really bad. I'll say that. So that's a good ban.
Yeah, a Zerg stun is disgusting.
And also no.
Like, cause you get stunned, but like you also slow down with the stun. So like, it takes you a couple seconds before you actually start, you know, getting your speed again.
That is true, man. That is true.
But yeah, that wraps up.
We'll see.
But yeah, that wraps up the divisions. So make sure I stay tuned for that. Not this weekend, but next weekend you'll have the upper and the lower bracket division season 4 finals. So that should be good. But we got CrossWorlds, you know, this weekend, so that's also gonna be good. But we do got some more Speedstorm news. We have, I think before we get into the what do they call it? The tier list. We'll go over. There were some balance changes coming for season 15. So you know, let's talk about that. I guess just to summarize, Cloak is getting nerfed. A lot of characters got nerfed. So I don't know. Let's go with these notes. This is gonna shake up the meta. But let's see what's going on for season 15, Alice in Wonderland.
So on this, we have Racer balancing the buffs. These are the buffs that we're gonna have. Aurora and both Aurora and Hades are getting a top speed, acceleration, and handling buff. Hades, I thought Hades was already pretty fast. So like now, this man might be the fastest midway trickster with this buff. He could be.
I think that's fine.
don't really get
Is
love
as
like that,
fast as
so-
she is, then Hades can be just as fast.
That's true. Hey, I like Hades, so shit. This is
Yeah.
Right. He ain't really got protection like that, so I think he is needed. I mean, there's so many characters with broken abilities. Him getting more top speed doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, and his abilities are
Hopefully
already
these
kind of.
Hades should be
iffy as
able
well.
to
Yeah, his abilities are weak.
more effectively.
You said what?
Yeah. Say that again, Alex?
With the tap for Hades is unique, that will be a lot more useful.
Yeah.
It will be,
Yeah,
because it means he could catch up to people ahead of him better.
that's true.
Yeah.
And you can also pull
So
away
also-
real quick too, like right already passes the second place person, you know.
Also 3 more good buffs. Fear's getting a top speed increase. I like that. Mulan's getting a top speed increase, and Figment is getting acceleration and boost. Big Figment.
Yeah, but nice
Nice.
buff. I would like to see more lightweights getting buff. Eventually, all the lightweights will finally get the buff that they deserve, but definitely Mulan is definitely well deserved and a long wait, because Mulan definitely was one of the slower lightweights in this game.
I'm sure
think
even
it
on
was
their
good. I think it's something to be aware that we might keep an eye on her in ranked, because she's getting a top speed increase and her supercharged.
Yeah.
yeah, so I mean, they got a buffer. Look at the trailer when this game first came out. Look who the face of Speedstorm. It ain't Mickey Mouse. Yet she's one of the weakest characters, so that's false advertising. They got
Is
buff
that
up
because
Mulan.
of the face though, or was that because of the moaning? What was that pause?
She the face, man. You look up Disney Speedstorm, boom, Mulan pops up. I think she's one of the first characters we unlocked.
Mulan was when I first played this game and I played as Mulan, I'm like, who voiced over this girl? Because that was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they try to turn Speedstorm into an Uwu game. That was crazy.
Hey, they got to get the Chinese players in the game, so they got to do what they got to do.
That's crazy.
Bruh.
That is all the buffs. Aurora being the top speed too. We need more lightweights. Increase the rest of your lightweights top speed, and then we'll be okay. Now the nerve.
The overall buffs W. Yeah, let's go with the nerves.
The nerves. Oh my god. So, all right. Before we go over these nerves, Game Loft, if you're gonna supercharge somebody, make sure you don't use a supercharge as the reason to nerf that person, because in private lobbies, there is no supercharge, so there is nothing to balance in private lobbies. So when you nerf these supercharged people in private lobbies, they're trash now because you done nerfed them and there's no supercharge to help them anymore.
Yeah, it's before we go to the other characters, we gotta talk about Kristoff. So Kristoff, top speed nerf, acceleration nerf, handling nerf, and boost nerf have been decreased. That's insane. Just because Kristoff, is supercharged, and a lot of people have access to Kristoff because you guys were very generous during the golden season. A lot of people have Kristoff already level 50, so they have him supercharged. So obviously Kristoff has been dominating the rank scene. Because he's supercharged, he's a good defender, blah blah blah. But like, he's not good because of his speed. He's not good because of his handling or boost or acceleration. He's good because of his supercharge ability that gives him speed boost for every single carpet that's thrown. So the fact that you're nerfing his stats because of the supercharge, it makes him a terrible character and makes it to where he's only viable if he's supercharged. So I don't like that nerf, to be honest.
And Sven has a trail.
Yep. Sven has a trail. Wait, Sven has a trail? What?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he does supercharge. Yeah, he's kind of like a Hercules trail.
Ass.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that nerf is basically ain't nobody gonna want to use Kristoff anymore.
Bruh, wasn't this what we've been talking about the whole time? We didn't want supercharged because we know they're gonna balance the characters based off of supercharges.
Oh, yeah, you see what happened to Hans.
Hold on. Give me my flowers.
Hey, Nano, Sammy said he made your ideas and thoughts.
I said this back in December. I said this when this shit dropped. Hey, play back the tapes, guys. We got the bars on the channel. Play back the tape. It's
Yo,
important.
this man Sammy
Nano-
is trying
Nano
to think
will
he's the
not
mastermind.
Nano will not take what's mine.
That is crazy, yo. Sammy,
Wow.
you really the
Listen.
mastermind in all this? Is that what you trying to say?
Hey, I never said I was anything about a mastermind. All I said was I said this when the announcements first came out about Supercharged. I said, listen, guys, all this sounds great and all, but knowing Game Loft, they're gonna use this to try to rebalance the game because they don't do balance changes. And now look what they're doing.
I'm pretty sure I said that too.
Yeah, basically they did this with
Maybe
Hans
you
was the first supercharged racer everybody had. He was dominating ranked, and then they nerfed his stats, and now Hans is even with supercharged. Well, I would say, but yeah, Hans is kind of meh now that he's not as fast as he was. So Kristoff is getting the Hans treatment. They both got nerfed because of their supercharge. So
Doodle, bro.
And you know,
yeah, Hans he
truthfully,
kind of is doo-doo after
the
that.
reason why Hans was dominating, and this is a bug that is still happening in this game till this day, is if you use his uncharged supercharged ability, once you your invincibility goes away, you still have that top speed increase. So when he was going 170 plus on the uncharged, as soon as that goes away, he was still going 170 plus. That's why he was dominating. Yes, and that bug is still happening till this day because I just used them the other day, and he was still doing that. I mean, it wasn't 170 anymore because he got nerfed, but it was still going at that top speed that he's only supposed to get when using the uncharged.
Here's
question.
also-
Crazy.
I want to ask you guys. Yeah, go ahead.
There is also a bishop bug with Hans. Yeah, because when he uses uncharged, sometimes he goes invisible for all the race.
Oh, they're all. I didn't even know
Yeah,
that. So he's even more buggy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
bro.
I think this sets a precedent that any character that's like a middleweight or a heavyweight gets supercharged, that they're going to get nerfed and be basically trash without the supercharge. I don't like that. Like, for instance, King Triton's not supercharged. I believe he's like the second fastest character in the game, but watch him get supercharged and they nerf King Triton because, his supercharge is making him good
Caleb,
now. Like,
this is what I was
I
about to ask you guys then. So we're seeing a pattern currently here where the meta was these characters before supercharge was a thing, and now we're seeing these characters after having supercharged for like a season get nerfed. Do you think the new balancing is really targeting characters that were meta?
no, it's just balancing supercharge. Here's the thing: they could make supercharge where there's like a whole different tier. Like, we go A tier, S tier, supercharge, and make some of these characters S plus tier. But I think with these nerfs, they're bringing down these characters' effectiveness. But my thing is like,
But that's
let's say like the top speed they want characters to go is like, 160 or 180. It's like, I don't know. Like, are we slowing down characters so they can fit into that 160 box? Like, I don't like that. Like, we can speed up the game if y'all want to.
But that's what I was saying, Caleb. I'm saying because these characters were meta, and because they were meta for a reason, being either top speed heavy or
Kristoff was never meta, bro.
He wasn't meta. But
No. Well, Kristoff, that's actually kind of not true. Kristoff was meta. Remember?
Hey, what tier list had Kristoff as meta on S tier and shit? Come on now.
No,
was always a good defender, though.
Listen. I'm talking about for ranked. I'm not talking about for comp because he was crazy in ranked.
Yeah,
Comp definitely not.
Yeah, not this. This isn't for comp, but I'm not gonna lie. When Hans and stuff was going crazy, and everybody was sick and tired of him, people was pulling out a strong ass Kristoff, bro. And Kristoff was sliding, man. And if he got in front of you, it was over, bro.
remember they nerfed Sven. Sven used to have good tracking. Now he don't.
Yeah, they did that to make him more in line with Jasmine's Raja. Like,
He got a
Sven
trail down.
didn't even need that.
Is that a Kakashi in the chat? Yo, what up, Trashy?
Yo, shout out Trashy.
Also,
Damn.
you also remember the FPS glitch, Kristoff, right?
Yep.
I honestly think they're kind of targeting characters with the high top speed with these nerfs. I haven't seen any other real nerfs beside these. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I haven't played the game in a minute.
Yeah.
But from what I know, it seems like Hans was targeted in a nerf after his supercharge, and now we got Kristoff. Same deal here.
And
I want to say whoever else
expecting,
is top speed heavy, you can expect a nerf shortly
I was
afterwards.
gonna say Steamboat Pete is getting a supercharged in season 50.
yeah,
So is he gonna be the next character that where they nerf his top speed and acceleration? We have yet to see. But overall, so we don't repeat or talk too long on the topic, I think this sets a precedent that a lot of the top speed characters, whenever they get supercharged, they're likely to get nerfed. So don't know if this is great.
I'll say this though: when Kristoff was,
we just say that about it.
Yeah, we know it was crashing the game. You were the main person crashing the game with Kristoff.
Yo, stop
Make-
it.
make him-
Stop it.
I was just gonna say,
Samson's about to get
using
nerfed.
his carpets to crash a game, that was like peak meta for Kristoff.
Yeah,
that was disgusting.
That
I
was
would
just- hold on.
never want to play
Did
that.
the thing get a supercharge yet?
Nope.
Okay, because I know when he gets a supercharge, he's getting nerfed.
But
might.
steered
Yep.
away from the Kristoff nerf. You also got a nerf that I'm pretty sure is welcome here, and that's the Sam Flynn nerf to his top speed and acceleration. And that I can say is justified because Sam Flynn is OP as shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
look at the
so
top
here's
speedster.
my
He's
thing.
beating all of them. Jasmine, Will Turner.
So
But I think that's because of the rail. The rail exploit. Let's be honest.
I'm kind of iffy on it because, to me, the problem wasn't that he was too fast or his acceleration was too good. I
Same.
think him being OP was mainly because of his unique. And I hate when they change stats around because their character is OP when mainly it's their unique that makes them OP. And
I
that's
mean-
the same thing that happened with Anna.
I agree
That's
though.
crazy.
I agree because Sam Flynn is invulnerable. He has offense. If he has manual boosts on, he'll get more manual boosts, and obviously his top speed increases. Like he gets way too many like benefits when you use his ability.
He's like
They should change
Stitch.
something with his unique then.
He's the way Stitch was before Stitch got nerfed, when he was being able to shoot lasers and be invulnerable. Sam Flynn has that same thing where he can hit you, be invulnerable, and he gets top speed with it. So they had to do something to kind of like bring him, and boost. So I mean, this makes sense, but I still think he'll be good because if they're not changing his invulnerability and him still being able to attack people, he's still going to be strong.
Yeah, he's
he's not
just
even
won't be able
supercharged
to,
yet.
like fucking go away from the pack as much as he used to with his, how fast he used to go. I mean, he's still gonna be a problem though, but the way his ability is, but he won't be as fast. So I mean, I guess you could try to keep catching up to him, but you just never know with him because you can catch up, but he's gonna hit you with that freaking disc or trail. So
Yeah.
I think the next one, Sadness, this shit came out of kind of
Sadness
left
didn't need a
field.
nerf. I'm gonna say that right. I said that.
She
one of
already
his
wasn't
video.
really that fast. So
Exactly. She didn't need it.
Top speed.
Maisie, were you gonna say something about Sam Flynn?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe just 1 MPH or 2 MPH nerf.
Oh, for his top speed. I mean, well, we gotta see because they don't. I don't know. They change. Gameloft has changed a lot of stuff for the good, but they still don't just put the numbers on what they.
Yeah, that's
change,
the issue.
so,
I agree.
yeah, so we
But-
would have to see.
Yeah, Sadness
What's
though,
that
I'm
just
confused. I'm confused about this. I'm just confused about Sadness being nerfed just as much as I was confused when Celia got nerfed. Like, well, why are we touching them? Like Sadness wasn't super fast. She was just good at gatekeeping, but she wasn't super fast.
without the gatekeeper, she gets left.
About her on ranked or something.
It might be a hot.
You know what it
Let
is?
me ask y'all something. Do you think they're targeting defenders? Because now that I look at it, Kristoff, defender. Sadness, defender. Swan, defender. Celia,
I mean,
defender.
there are other defenders that they should have focused on.
I don't think defenders. I just think they're banning the characters that on their tables seem to be performing well in ranked.
Yeah, but do you think they
Kristoff's,
caught on to the fact that
Sam's.
defenders can kind of glide in races because they have the potential with the catch up ability by boost managing?
It's
by
more
chilling.
so probably Cloak. They're probably.
I think Cloak was definitely ahead.
It's just that a lot of defenders have Cloak.
And Cloak
Yeah.
is extremely strong because while everybody else is fighting it out, if Cloak is your main item, you just feel safe and you just glide through everything like nothing. And
It's a fact.
everybody else gets punished.
You
But
can have that chaos, and you can pretty much just race past the chaos with that cloak.
So what does it say to a character like Anna, where she been getting?
Yeah, she's not a defender, but she had Cloak.
Yeah,
So
her
that
defense
falls in line.
her defense took a hit.
Anna's just trash now. I don't even want to talk about
yeah,
her.
but that's
Yeah,
what I'm
it's-
saying is because they nerfed the wrong thing about her.
Yeah, they're trying to, instead of nerfing characters, they should just fix how the abilities work. So honestly, I think the Cloak nerf, it could be good. Instead of just nerfing characters that don't need to be nerfed, maybe just go after the ability that you feel like is OP. So,
Think about this.
Yeah.
What if when they nerfed Stitch, they just nerfed his top speed, his boost, and his handling, but they kept his unique? That would be stupid because the problem was his unique was broken because it had invulnerability and it shot 1,000,000 lasers.
Yo, what up,
But
dude?
they took away the invulnerability and they actually ended up giving him a buff, and Stitch feels way nicer now.
yo, what's good, dude? Yeah, Sammy said Avatar. Honestly, hold on, wait.
I
Are you
think-
talking about Avatar
I
the
think-
Airbender or Avatar James Gunn or James Cameron?
Because I think dude's
Yeah,
asking what got
Oh, I
what
thought
do
you
we
meant James
want.
Cameron.
I think he's asking what do we want that is not listed as
Oh,
DLC. Like,
Yeah, nah.
like what characters will we want as DLC that is not announced as DLC?
could it be something that was
Crazy
in
Taxi.
previous Sonic games, or just anything we can think of?
It's anything.
Yeah, I think I answered this question because that dude was in the stream yesterday when I was doing the CrossWorlds early stuff. And I said if they're gonna go the Nickelodeon route, since they got Avatar, Ninja Turtles, and SpongeBob, I was like, put in Rocket Power. Let me raise
Yes, Rocket
the
Power
homie Otto.
work. With the extreme gear, yo,
Can you for real? Like, can you imagine
Yeah, if
the
they're-
Rocket Power
if
go
they're
up in
adding-
the extreme gear?
Rugrats.
this man, good suggestions, but none of them come close to Rocket Power. Rocket Power is the DLC that needs to be in the game. It's perfect. It'll be perfect.
Now that's if they go
But-
the Nickelodeon route. If they go like a route like I also said they should add the people that were in the other Sonic racing game that had like an all-star cast, like put in the Super Monkey Balls and whatever else that is not in the
Jet Set
actual
Radio?
final cast. Jet
Those
Set
might
Radio.
Monkey Ball might be a free DLC because I know they're gonna have their like free DLC and then there's like the paid DLC. So I think the free DLC is more the Sega characters like Knights, Monkey Ball, maybe Billy Hatcher, maybe Crazy Taxi.
The DC Comics, DC people in
DC
that game
Comics.
would be
That'd
crazy.
be Superman.
Can you imagine Flash in the game?
Flash?
Going
Yo,
against
the Flash,
Sonic?
yeah, that'd be dope.
Oh man.
Yeah, those would be some good ones. Yeah, Samba de Amigo, that's another one.
I see more Static Shock being in the game. And
Yo,
he'd be on the
Static
hover.
Shock would be fire
That'd be
too,
crazy.
though.
Sonic took advantage of Static Shock and DC hasn't. So James Gunn, I think this is the perfect time. You got the new DC universe. Yeah, put Static Shock in your movies. But
You talking
Yo,
about that episode?
I've been hopeful for a freaking Static Shock live action movie for like the longest of times, bro.
yes, he could be
saying-
DC's Miles Morales. You know what I'm saying?
I've been saying he's DC Spider-Man, but they're not really giving him no love.
But yeah, those are some of the DLCs that we could see or would want in Sonic CrossWorlds. But I guess to the nerfs, after the sadness nerf, that's unfortunate. But I think a big nerf that's going to happen in the next few hours is Cloak. So they started with Elizabeth Swan. We already know Elizabeth Swan, one of those lightweights who are super meta. One of the things that makes Swan very strong is that she gets Cloak all the time with an OP, snake-like trail ability. and that you can't see, so you can't even avoid it because you can't see it. But now Swan isn't going to get cloak anymore, so I think this powers her down. But then it's another thing. You would think it's another character that was supercharged that's getting nerfed. You know, common thing. That they didn't take away her top speed or anything, but they probably did see like, okay, she's performing too well in rank. We're gonna have to tone that down a little bit in some way. And I guess they,
I can agree with that because every time I use Swan, I always notice I feel like I get cloak so freaking much with Swan, especially if you are in first place with Swan. You're either getting her ability or cloak, damn near the whole race.
I have a question.
Instead of hold on, Sammy, let Valix go.
Yeah. One thing, knowing that cloak skill is going to be received less often, I feel like it's more of a. I think it's a mix between a buff and a nerf because it increases her chance of getting her unique and so on with the rest of her items as well.
That's facts. That is facts.
Yeah.
Like the percentage amount for you to get your charge unique with supercharge, that just means you might be just going faster.
True.
I think they're trying to lean Swan into more aggro than defensive, which is kind of weird, but hey, it works, I guess.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know where GameLoft gets their data from. I guess, Tyrella, this might be your fault because you damn near race Swan almost all the fucking time. They might have banned Swan because of that.
And also Meg.
Yeah, now Meg, you never know. Next season, Meg is gonna get nerfed. Watch.
That'd be stupid, bro. That'd be stupid. But all right, my bad, Sammy. You were saying?
I was gonna say they didn't even have to go this route. They could have just swapped cloak off of all the defenders and gave them shield.
Yeah, but some defenders need it.
That'd be ass.
Every defender having shield, hell, the shield is just a terrible
the shield is not even good. Yo, speaking of that, I saw somebody. Yeah, cloak is a defensive item.
It is a defensive item, but I'm saying they're defenders. They technically don't need it. Defenders.
Oh, they definitely need it. Cloak. If somebody has a
you underestimating or you overestimating the power of a shield, bro. That shit is booty cheap.
I'm not overestimating nothing. I know shield is not great in terms of comparisons to cloak. I'm just saying in terms of the class. If I'm a brawler and I'm going up against a defender will have an easier time catching up in the ranks if they get stunned compared to a brawler. A brawler needs to be surrounded by people. They can't just draft and catch up and overtake anyone they want to. That's why I said if they swapped cloak off and just gave them shield, I think that would have been an easier solution, and probably swapped another class skill on another class that's suffering, like maybe brawler. Instead of getting more of an offensive item like hack or something, they get cloak. I don't know.
Brawler with cloak?
I don't know about that.
Well, okay, I'm not against one or.
I don't think you need to take away something from defenders. Every defender isn't Swan. Like, some defenders need cloak.
Imagine anger with cloak, bro.
Yeah, that would be OP. But yeah, there's a reason why he doesn't. Like, every brawler doesn't need cloak. Some brawlers are OP. Let's not get it twisted. Like, Anger is a strong character. Baymax, Zeus, like, them characters with cloak could just be super OP and would it be balanced? So I think taking away cloak from defenders isn't the answer, but
yeah,
I guess they did nerf while we're talking about cloak, they did nerf cloak's skill invisible duration from every single level, from power 2, power 3, power 4, and 5. So on all levels, from bronze to ultimate champ, cloak is not going to be strong. I wonder how much of a decrease.
I think that was a healthy change. I think that was it was a start to a healthy change.
Hold on, what the hell is going on in the chat? We got.
Yo, wait, when did we get ChatGPT in our chat?
That's just probably some random person that named themselves ChatGPT for.
Yeah,
what?
How do we get that in there?
Yo, that is crazy.
It's loading wrong.
Nickelodeon presence
knew
in
AI
Sonic
Life
would be
was like
cool.
that.
Rocco's Modern Life would be fire. Hold on. ChatGPT might be cooking. Rocket Power mentioned earlier. Mandatory, I think. Bay Arnold has a great cast too.
Wild
Okay.
Thornberries. We're not going to forget the Wild
Stop it.
Thornberries.
At this point, that's going to be Nickelodeon All-Star Racers
Rugrats.
at that point.
Hey, why not? It's a collab. They doing it already. Paramount is Nickelodeon.
Yo, that's a W name, by the way.
Nickelodeon
ChatGPT.
All Stars Raw.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be good if they brought in some Nickelodeon franchise. I wouldn't mind.
No, we're not going to ban them, Sonic. Why would we ban them? That's a fire name, man.
All right, yeah, nah, he good. He good. He
I
ain't
mean,
doing
as
nothing
long as
crazy.
he's not a bot.
A bot, an actual AI bot would
Wild
probably put like a
Thornberry?
link.
No,
in
he's
the
not a
chat.
bot because he's actually responding
involved
to
in the
us.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we don't have
Shout out to ChatGPT
Shout out Chat.
4.0.
Yeah.
When are you getting that upgrade to 5? It's already out.
No, 5 is trash. 5 is trash. I want 4 back.
Well, we got 4 in our chat, so
We need you
Well,
back
yeah.
4.0.
I mean,
That is the buffs and the nerfs for season 15. So which will be happening in the next few hours, I believe 3 a.m. or 4 a.m.
Also, cloak. I don't know if y'all talked. The cloak duration has been decreased for POW 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that means across the board, cloak will not last as long.
hold on, ChatGPT. Why do you say Nickelodeon's the only IP franchise that can compete with Disney? I want to know your reasoning.
Yeah, hey, we ain't abolishing. We ain't abolishing. I guess the free and abolishing is the same thing. Yeah, Team Sammy. But you know what's crazy? I think Ariel, like, there's gonna be some characters affected by cloak being nerfed. Like Ariel, she relied on being cloaked in order to get past people. But now that she won't be cloaked this long, she might get caught.
like Cora needs cloak. She uses cloak to, it helps keep her in the front. Also, obviously, Cora having cloak makes her kit very effective because it makes it easier for her to front run with her bombs.
Yeah, and also
Her
some
with
of the
heal would not feel
other
good.
and some of the characters that are not defenders are gonna be struggling a bit. For example, Figment.
Oh, that's true. That is a nerf for people that people that just have cloak in general.
Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, they need protection.
I do agree.
Oh,
though.
yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
I do agree with Chad. The biggest IP aside from Disney would be Nickelodeon. I don't know. I will argue Cartoon
you believe
Network
that,
as
though?
well, though. I can argue Cartoon Network as well.
Let's keep the context this way. Exclude
And you ain't got
Marvel and
cable?
exclude DC. If
You got
if
Disney
had to
Channel?
compete with Disney, what franchise would you say can go up against Disney?
No, yeah, exactly. When you go to your grandma's house and you trying to watch cable, you got the Disney Channel, you got Cartoon Network, and let's not all act like it wasn't on Cartoon Network. The Cartoon Network got a roster. I think Cartoon Network definitely up
I was
there.
on both channels. I'm not gonna lie. I was on Nickelodeon and I was on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I mean, Cartoon Network has some WW shows too. I mean, you got what, the Powerpuff Girls, you got Samurai Jack, you got Courage the Cowardly
Dexter.
Dog. Like they had toe-to-toe type shit.
Teen Titans, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, what's it called? That is the at least the buffs and nerfs with Speedstorm for season 15. But now we will be moving on to the tier list. So before season 15 starts, we're gonna do a tier list on the CrashOut. There's been a lot of changes with characters being buffed and nerfed. So let's go over it together, and make sure you guys give us your input and give us what you think about some of our picks and where you think characters should be placed. But yeah, this is the Disney Speedstorm season 15 tier list, CrashOut edition. So, and Angel, you said this is based on what?
This tier list is based off divisions. So this is not rank. This is nothing like that other than strictly based off all the division season and shit. Just put it competitive all around, just in the competitive scene.
Where's the other? Do you have the other?
So this means no supercharges, since the competitive scene takes place in private lobbies, so no supercharge for this tier list.
Yep.
We
Yeah, I
have
think
the
I could agree with Sammy. Slight edge to Nickelodeon though. Slight edge, but they're really close.
Yeah, like they're for me growing up, they were both stations were very comparable.
But I
in
don't
terms
know
of
though, Sammy,
shows.
because Cartoon Network
No,
also had Toonami. So like if
No.
you add that into it though, that's kind of
Yeah, but
hard,
Toonami,
man.
yeah, but Toonami
No, we-
more
we-
anime than anything, Angel.
Come on. Adventure Time. The regular show. Johnny Bravo. Like, nah, Steven Universe.
Yo, what's
like,
that one show
Come on.
with the blue blob, the imaginary friends?
Yeah,
Foster's Home?
Foster-
What,
Oh, the
what- what
Foster's
was
Home,
Chowder?
yeah.
Was that Cartoon Network? Chowder.
Cartoon Network got some bangers, but you guys are acting like Nick didn't have bangers either.
Sonic Boom was in Cartoon Network. Well, there's that.
There's the amazing.
I ain't saying
Hold
nigga.
on, hold on,
But, you know.
hold on. Let me pull up the franchise IPs from both.
Dexter's Laboratory. Come on, I'm getting in my bag now.
Oh, Dexter's Laboratory. How can
Yeah,
you forget
come on,
about
we-
Dexter's Laboratory?
Yeah, Cartoon Network has some shows. Come on. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Man.
And I know they had shows, but I'm just saying, we acting like Nick didn't have bangers too.
The Clone Wars. Ben 10. Hold on. Get about Ben 10? The Omni one? Yeah, nah.
Hold on.
Beefing. What we talking about? Johnny Test, Total Drama Island.
No, see, now we got Caleb crashing out now. Pulling out all the IPs.
I have Nintendo, not Nintendo. What's it called?
Oh,
Nickelodeon.
No,
Got
Johnny
the edge. I'm like, do they though?
Yo, Johnny Bravo.
All right, y'all.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Let's save the Sonic.
Are we getting a little
Crossroads
off
stuff
topic?
for the Sonic segment?
Well, I'm just
We gonna
saying.
keep
We gotta
Going
forget
back and forth.
some of these shows were acquired, like they're not original.
Yeah, well, all right, y'all. All right, we'll do the Sonic Crossworlds talk after this. So we'll talk more Sonic Crossworlds after this tier list for Speedstorm Division style. So all right, so this is guys, just so you know, this is nothing to do with rank. No superchargers are involved. This is not based on rank. So if you see a tier list and you see people that don't make sense, it's because this is based off competitive play. You know, we can choose these racers on whatever map we think that they're gonna do well on. So, you know, this is strictly based on that.
All right, let's get to the first one, Mickey.
Mickey's not bad. When you run him, I'd probably be C or D.
see.
Same. Play.
Yeah, he's in the
Yeah.
middle. He's in the middle.
I'd say D. If we're talking about the divisions and ranked, I'm not if we're talking about divisions competitive, he's D. He ain't C. Nobody uses Mickey. Let's be honest. When we go about speedsters, nobody picks Mickey, and that's for a reason. Without his supercharge, he ain't that strong.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't matter about whether he gets picked or not. I'm saying like if you had to choose a character that you can do decently well on, I think that's Mickey.
No, I don't think so.
Also,
I think so.
with team comms in effect, Mickey can do pretty well as a good front runner for his
Yeah.
team.
He has low top speed, and his ability doesn't really work 100% of the time. You can still get stunned in it. So there's that.
The reason why I say C is because I feel like majority of the characters we're going to be picking or that people use for divisions are going to be in either S, A, or B. But that doesn't mean just because a character doesn't get picked that they have to be like F or D.
Every character can't be A tier. Every character can't be.
Hear me out.
We,
Hear me out. I pulled out the statistics just because we are basing this off divisions. We got the division website statistics. Mickey Mouse is top 3 of least performed characters in divisions.
Thank you.
Isn't that just season 4 though?
No, this is overall, I believe. Oh no, this might be
But those picks might be throwaway picks because someone else didn't have any other picks to use.
Yeah,
I think everything takes context.
If it's not Kawhi or some little short map
do
with a bunch
overall.
of turns, even then he gets outclassed.
Season 4 it says it there.
This is overall.
Overall,
Yeah, I would say
Okay,
he's
so
D.
overall, out of the whole
Four.
competitive, out of all the divisions, Mickey
There we
Mouse
go.
is still 11th, worst performed. with a 3.3 average.
He's not average. He's below average. He's not F, but he's below average when it comes to performance in divisions. I'm going D. Like I said, we can always go back, but I think D is maybe top of D. But
Yeah, I think Mickey goes D.
I'm still going with C.
I would have it in C because
Yeah, I'm still going
Mickey
C.
performs some form of role in team comps, wherein characters in D tier are good characters themselves but lack, and then F characters just don't work anywhere.
Yeah, I think if you have like certain people on Mickey, they can make him perform really good. The thing is that people probably just opt for other characters, so Mickey doesn't get that much play.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
He might be a throwaway pick, so then he doesn't perform well because he's going against meta races in his class, or even meta races overall in that race, because people didn't use their picks wisely throughout the race. So then Mickey performs poorly. There's a lot that we got to take into account on the Mickey picks.
And we also got to remember that this isn't ranked, so we're picking characters. We're picking lightweight characters on maps that excel on. So like, yeah, pretty much. So I think if we consider all of the lightweights, he definitely will be a C tier.
Because think about it, if Mickey is regarded as like
I don't know about that.
the middle of the pack racer outside of divisions, what does that say about the other characters that are worse overall than him and that don't get used in divisions? They're all F tier. That's a lot of F tier racers.
No, I'm not going off of character usage. I'm just going off of like you got a match. You're going against a good team. Which character you gonna pick? Mickey's not going to be the top character.
Of course, he's not going to be the top pick.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a million characters.
I'm talking about even on like lightweight maps. Like there's a Dash, there's Mike, there's a Bell, there's like a lot of different other lightweights. I'm just
those
talking
are
about
characters that I would have put in like B tier and stuff.
I wouldn't put them B tier
I
though.
would choose Mickey over Donald.
I don't know about that. Donald seems to do better. And
to be fair, Donald is used a lot because we have to use him because there's not that many options for lightweight brawlers.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
there's only 3.
that's usually within the knockout rounds. Usually with some weeks you can just get away with using either Jesse and Minnie.
Yep, and Minnie low-key better than Donald.
Yep, Minnie is
all right, but
faster
I mean,
than Donald, and she
And
has
her ability works.
support.
it looks like me and Angel in the minority though, so we'll probably put Mickey C minus. So we'll put bottom
we can
of C.
always revisit Mickey because once
Right.
we get
Yeah,
the
we can
full
always
list
revisit it.
down, you're gonna probably rethink Mickey Mouse.
But yeah, like I said, but yeah, we can put him low C for now.
Yeah.
Also, let's try not to stay like too long on one character because
it's like
I
80
thought we
points.
were gonna be going off of the other tier list, but it looks
Where's
like
it at?
we making a whole new thing, which is gonna take super long. So
Yeah.
All right, let's keep it far. So Donald,
I got Donald in D.
Yeah, Donald goes in D.
Yeah.
I'll put him in C.
I put
He
that
has-
on C.
Cloak, protection, boost management with the protection.
See, I don't mind him in C, but he's behind Mickey.
If Mickey's in C, Donald's in C.
The big issue I have with Donald is that once he's behind once he's at the back of the pack, he's not catching up.
That is true.
Yeah.
And if you have an enemy mag, it's worse because Donald will never be safe.
Yeah.
And his ability don't work right.
All right, Goofy. B tier for me.
B tier.
I think
Yeah.
he doesn't have the
Yeah,
best
B.
stats, but his auto comes in clutch.
Yeah,
I'd
B.
probably put him in C tier.
I got him in.
Yeah.
I got him
in B.
The reason why I have him in B is because to this day I still see matches where he's used on and he actually does pretty all right.
Yeah.
He is alright.
He's still
Yeah,
a
the
defender too,
main issue-
midweight.
The main issue is no way it says.
Mm-hmm.
Mini.
Yeah.
Mini.
Mini, I've got C tier.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
C as well.
I'm putting Minnie in C. I've
Yeah.
seen Minnie do a lot better, so I'm not as down on her as I used to be.
Shout out to Absent.
Her protection isn't consistent.
Not even just Absent. I've seen other people doing putting their work on Minnie as well.
That's
I
true.
still say D. I think that's a skill. Like there's some skilled players that can make her look good, but her overall kit, she's pretty bad.
Compared to
I
Donald,
mean, but aren't they using her to her potential though? So wouldn't
No.
that make her able to be C?
I'm taking her over Donald.
She
Yeah,
doesn't win. Her over Donald is all right. I don't agree with that. But Angel, what do you think?
Shit. I think she's like in the borderline between D and C, in my opinion.
Mm.
Same could be said about Donald as well.
If it has to be toxic, Dino, or absent on Mini to look good, then she's probably a low tier character, but a skilled person's using her. Overall, her kit, she's not the go to character. She's
Yeah, we
probably
will chat.
one of the worst characters. I wouldn't say she's F, but
Yeah, but-
Why is Mini lower than Donald? She's so much faster.
Is she faster?
Yeah.
5.2.
Donald has cloak, and he has boost management.
So does Mini.
So does Mini and Cloak Power 5.
Does she have boost management? Like, can she
She
front
has
run?
Cloak Power 5?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm picking her over Donald.
I didn't say Mini was
There
better.
you go.
No, I don't agree with that. But
Donald and D and Mini and C.
That's what I said.
Donald and D.
that's
Okay,
another
so
thing.
hold on.
Hey, this is from the number one Minnie Mouse himself. Realistically, for divisions, rank her D. He's still protecting everyone. That's another good point. While she's doing that, she's boosting people ahead of her. So the fact that she helps everybody else,
That's
Mickey
true.
doing the same thing. So we gonna drop Mickey to D as well?
Mickey ain't
Nah, but-
really
but
doing
Mickey does not do the same
protecting
thing.
people like Minnie
Yeah,
Mouse.
it's not the same. It's not the same.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, I gotta agree with Absent because that's one of the biggest things I hate about her. I hate that shit. So
I'm choosing Mini over Donald though.
All right,
you can still work around that.
all right, Daisy.
Hey.
Daisy
I give her a B.
definitely up there. I want to say,
yeah,
I
I
wanna
want to
say-
I put her in A.
yeah, I think I'll put her in A because with that buff that she got, man, she's a problem now in these lightweight maps.
She's
Yeah, she
literally
has a weakness
one of
with
the best lightweights.
with the shield being pumped, but if you can pull away with Daisy immediately, you're not, and especially on a lightweight map, you're not catching up.
I would say top of the B. I wouldn't put her in the A tier just as yet.
Yeah, I'll put her B.
Now that I think about it,
Okay.
I would probably put her at low A.
I would put her above
Yeah,
Goofy for
A.
sure.
It looks like we got 4 A's and 2 B's. So
That's
Like
all right.
she
She
was
gonna
A.
switch around when we
Because-
start seeing the A list get deeper.
I think it's because even with Daisy popping her shield, if the enemy is close range, she basically hits them back and gets boost.
that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, you can stack the bubbles. If you can.
That is
So you
true
still
as
have
well.
the shield.
Play across that is a bit tricky.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Steamboat
Steamboat
Mickey. Steamboat Meat. I put him
I
B.
got him in. Yeah, I got him in B.
Yeah.
Above or below Goofy?
That is
Probably
tricky.
below Goofy because he can hurt his teammates.
True.
All right.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
about,
but he can hurt the other team. I think you can play.
Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know if we're
Why are we
going.
just considering about hurting teammates? If you're gonna have him on your team, aren't you gonna build around that anyway?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying exactly. Because we got cloak.
You would.
Well, hey, I'm not
I mean,
gonna
every
lie,
character
he-
technically can hurt your
I
team.
would put him over Goofy because whenever Steamboat Mickey is played, he almost always does good.
Yeah, I'll agree. I'll put him over Goofy.
And that's the same reason why I said Minnie should have been in the C, because you're gonna plan and build around that anyways.
Yeah, but she doesn't always does good. Like I've seen Minnie do not good.
Minnie will
But
be on a
I've seen-
turn, use her shield, and knock her teammate off the map. You can't plan for that.
Violet can do the same thing. You can't plan for that.
Violet's not knocking people off the map like Minnie in turns.
I ain't gonna lie though, Caleb. In our last match, you got fucked. You got fucked using Violet. Though. You bumped into somebody and you got bumped into a wall.
Yeah, that was terrible, dude. That was terrible.
All right, Steamboat Pete. We got the Departed Storm.
Oh, man, Pedro.
Definitely A tier.
A tier for me.
I put P and B.
Caleb got 90.
I don't know.
mean,
His
he's like-
stats are too good, bro.
Yeah, he got one of the best stats for brawlers. That's why he's always getting nerfed.
I think if he gets behind, he's screwed.
Yeah, but the thing is that the reason people don't use him that much in Division is how chaotic he is.
I mean, people use him in the World Cup, and he would get left behind.
I don't have an engage just
When I was using him,
I would
50-50.
say Steamboat Pete to me. Oh man, and this is a questionable one because this one he don't really get as much shine because nobody really uses him because he can sabotage his teammates.
but you
To
can
be
work
fair,
around that.
I think when I used Steamboat Pete, it was with a Rapunzel and a Hercules on an inside-out track. Pete does very well when you have teammates that are cloaking him, shielding him.
Yep.
That's true.
That's
And
true.
he has default good base stats.
That too. He's one of the best handling
His
brawlers
stats are
in the
correct
game.
for a heavyweight.
And he
They
got
are.
cloaked.
He one of the best heavyweight brawlers.
The part said he's S if I'm using them. That's crazy.
I go around A tier.
Yeah, I think.
I
If you
got him
play,
above Daisy.
if you play around Pete, yeah, especially with a Rapunzel, because you can get your boost management really well done with that. Actually, is a diabolical ass combo.
Not to
It is,
mention,
man.
he does get banned frequently.
Yeah,
does.
that's why I
Yeah.
say he should be top of
Yeah,
A, but
that's true.
we got him behind Daisy. I don't know why.
Nah, I'd have Daisy above him. I feel like she's more
Because Daisy's more
consistent. Yep.
All right, this one I'm pretty sure we're gonna know where this one goes. Mulan.
Yeah.
She going to D.
Oh,
She might be DRF, bro.
I put her in F because she has no.
Division's F, no protection. Her ability doesn't catch her up. No boost management. Nah, bro.
Do this to Mulan, man.
She's F.
I can't say F. I got
Yeah,
her.
This is season
I-
14, y'all. But
I gotta put her
all
F,
the
bro,
way
because
down.
it's applicable law, bro.
Ain't nobody in the right mind using a Mulan in divisions. Unless they're
The
doing
only
a troll
I would
pick.
use Mulan.
The
I would
only
use
times
Mulan.
I've seen people use Mulan is when there was an unexperienced team that picked her, or I think like Cedric or somebody else picked her for shits and giggles.
I think an expert player used Mulan and got first with her, but now
Yes, that did happen, but I think the competition they were going against wasn't as stiff, so that's why they did it.
yeah.
But you know, this can always change.
Mulan is
Tomorrow,
only good as a
tomorrow she
front runner.
gets buffed, so you know she might actually
Yeah.
low key be up there with the trickster with the lightweight. So we don't know.
Right,
So we'll just
but
leave it
right
D tier
now,
then.
gotta.
We'll just leave her D tier then.
No, we're not putting her. We're not leaving her deep
No,
for
F.
some
She's F.
changes that are.
Somebody's got to be F.
All right, all right.
We got, what's it called?
Hey man, this
Shane
might be up
S
there,
tier.
man. I think
He's
he's
S.
out
This is not
there.
even a conversation. This F.
He's a scrub amplifier. You can be literally not good at the game and win because he has everything.
Mindless
Yep.
You
behavior.
got the helicopter.
the helicopter.
Yeah, S, no doubt about it.
So Jack,
High B.
Yeah, I've got Shank in that tier.
But then, I mean, Jack did get some speed buffs. He could. He's either high B or low A, in my opinion.
I feel like with Jack Sparrow, he's unreasonably slow for a midway.
Yes.
And he doesn't have the handling to back it up.
If he gets hit and he's at the back, it's kind of difficult for him to catch up.
I'd say high B.
I'd say
High B.
upper B, low A.
Yeah, high B.
Leaning more.
I'll stick with high B.
I was thinking about A because I feel like if you could get in the first with Jack and like pull away, he like just flies or he like glides with the boost management and
because
stuff.
if he's in first place, he'll get his
If
unit a
you're in
lot
the
more.
pack, if you're in the pack, he can struggle.
And I think that's what tracks with a lot of item boxes. He's relying on item boxes because his actual spinning thing doesn't last that long compared to other abilities that maintain boost. Like you kind of, yeah. So I'd say B.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, there you go. You're back. Okay, it sounded like
I
you
said
was,
that's in my hands. Hey, you do got a good Jack. You do got a good Jack. Like I said, we can't.
I knew Toxic was gonna say something like that.
Here's what we gotta say: we can't base these characters' rankings on how Toxic does with them, because if that's the case, then fucking Eve is S tier. We gotta go off division.
Nah, that's true. That's true. It's not like Jack
still?
is like killing it every time he's used. So I think B is
I
respectable.
think Jack Sparrow is either a high. It's either a low B or a high C for me for Jack.
Dang.
I don't know about
Damn,
that.
you got him in C. Damn, you really hating on him.
Toxic. Wait till Friday, Toxic. I want to race your ass in the fucking CrossWorlds. I'm calling him out right now, Toxic.
Hey,
I'm calling him out.
we gonna hit Toxic with that spin move and be like, this ain't Speedstorm. You know.
Oh shit!
I just think when I'm
Stop
looking
it.
at tricksters, I'm looking at characters that can do better than him in terms of what he's trying to do. If you get where I'm coming from.
I think the average consensus is B though.
Yeah, that would be the average for more people.
But we got Elizabeth Swan S.
S.
Well, with these nerfs,
I
I'm
have
saying
one
A.
in A.
And we ain't going off the
What-
nerf.
what
We going off of
nerfs?
season
Yeah,
14, bro.
She was A. She was A
bro.
before this, and with these nerfs, she's lower end A.
Yeah,
She
I mean,
controls
was
the
A,
match.
But I don't.
She controls.
I'm putting her at S because now we're going off a division, so we're on maps that she's good on. She's S tier for sure.
Well, hold on. If we're going off division, she don't get much play. She get banned.
Yeah, because she's
Why
S.
do you think she
That
gets
people
banned?
Yeah, she gets banned for a reason.
Hold on. So we're not being consistent with this. I just said the same thing about Pete, but he A.
He
I
don't
literally just said he
Bro,
be
he's
getting
not-
banned
he's not.
every game.
He's not a cloak defender, bro.
You don't gotta be a
It has an ability that can knock you off your racing.
Okay, hold on.
You can't see it.
Hold on. So he got to be a cloak defender. So is Barbosa a cloak defender? But he's S
No,
tier?
every
Barbosa's not
no,
S tier, bro.
necessarily
like,
cloak
he-
defender.
Okay,
If,
we'll get there. We'll get there.
yeah, we'll get there, bro. After what I've seen in these couple of recent matches, he not looking S tier, bro.
I've been saying. I mean, you pull away from him, or you got cloak, it's done. He's too reliant on other people running into his stuff.
Yeah.
Swan,
I think Swan is definitely a S tier because I mean, every time you see a Swan use, especially on those lightweight maps, she cooks every fucking
She does,
time.
bro. Like, if there's a Swan, there's a good chance she's gonna be in the top 3 somewhere.
yeah, she has the combat stats, so when she gets stunned, it's not for long. She has good boost. She has cloak. She has an ability that gives her a speed increase and knocks people out the way off the map.
Yep,
She's a
and you can
defender.
bunny hop with it.
Yep.
Like, she got a lot of stuff going for her. She's one of the only characters that could fuck up people with invulnerability, bro.
Yeah. And the fact that Cloak itself is getting a nerf means that Swan's unique is going to be even more deadly.
Hmm. Yeah, she's probably gonna get the unique more.
I'm thinking you guys think the next one is also S tier. Will Turner.
Yep.
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 Just put him in there.
Basically,
We don't even gotta.
One of the best
talk
speedsters
about
in the
it.
game in Divisions format.
Yeah, that's a fact, man.
Or a race.
Barbosa?
Mhm.
I'll say Barbosa
Hey,
is like A tier, to
hey.
be honest.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'll give him A. I'll give him
Yes,
A.
tier.
Hey,
The only reason why he's truthfully banned is just because he can mess up people and slow
He's
them down
annoying.
with the hands, and he's
Yeah,
annoying
he's
to deal with.
just annoying.
Here's the thing with me and Barbosa. In Divisions, I feel like he hurts in a way that he himself can't do particularly well, especially if your team is knowing that there's a Barbosa and they're jumping over to prevent him from getting boost and his top speed increase.
Hmm.
You have to be kind of technical with the character.
Yep. And apparently
I was considering putting him in D tier because I usually don't see him perform very well. But then again, he gets banned a lot.
I mean, he
I'd probably
could be
put him
B
in
tier. He
Yeah.
could
yeah,
be B.
B.
In a lobby of 8 people, though, he's gonna slow somebody down. He'll get that speed. I don't think he's.
No, B
that
tier.
low, bro.
That's crazy.
Nah, he's
But-
A2.
Yeah,
The thing
I
is,
just don't think his
at
stats are
least
strong enough.
like
I mean-
yeah, from what Ferrari was saying when he was using them, when he's invulnerable, his stats are like trash. Like they're not like
They're horrible.
good enough. Like his
Yo.
handling isn't good. Like his top
The one
speed.
bad.
Yeah, he's relying on item boxes. So if there's a track that
Yo.
has 2 item boxes and he doesn't get his unique, he's getting left for sure.
No, I
So-
agree, Toxic. I agree. I think a lot of people don't know how to use him as well because a lot
Yeah.
of people just use his uncharged. And truthfully, if you know people are gonna jump over your shit, but you're around people, you could low-key just use his freaking charge.
His orb,
and
yeah,
go
his circle.
and just freaking just go next to people and just fuck them up that way. And you'll get your boost and
Yeah,
you'll
that's
pull
true.
away.
His play style. He can play like Celia May. He can play like,
True.
so.
Okay, we can leave him at A. We can leave him at A.
Fun fact: Barbosa is the most banned character in Divisions.
Of course.
More than
man.
220 times. That's crazy. So where would you put it,
Yeah, he's-
Barbosa though? Like, where you put him like here, or would you put him like higher up in the A tier?
Top A.
Probably low A for me, but I don't know.
Wait, who are the people in A?
Just Daisy and Steamboat.
Yeah.
He higher than both of them, man.
Yeah, I'd say top A. Top A.
Yeah.
But
I'd
for
say-
now, A. For now, A.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, we could touch
We
on
can-
we
we
could touch
can
on that
fine tune
later.
it.
All right, Tia Dama.
Okay, yeah. Tia
this
Dama,
one.
D.
Oh man.
D.
Tier down
I think-
for me.
She's not F because she has boost management and protection. That's consistent. Like that protection lasts a long time.
Yeah.
She just doesn't have the highest top speed. But
She's gonna be D for me, and that's because kind of the same thing
Yeah.
as Minnie. Her unique helps her teammate, helps enemies too.
I have
Wait,
Tier
wait,
down
wait,
tier
which
because-
part of the unique we talking about? Because remember,
both the
don't know.
boost
I mean, she
gives
has
other
a
people boost,
whirlpool shit.
and her shield gives other people protection around her.
The whirlpool works and it knocks you away.
Yeah.
I got her in C.
Oh, she's definitely D.
I'd say
She's
high.
fucking strong.
How about D above Minnie?
She's a poor man's Anna.
Okay, wait. Sammy, you might be
Her
right. I do think she's better than Donald.
Yeah,
No.
I can't. We can't have Donald in C and have her in D. So
exactly. That don't make no sense.
unless we move
Ain't,
Donald.
ain't no way. Tia Dama's slow as shit.
But she faster than Donald.
She has better
I mean,
protection.
To be fair, Donald's also slow as shit though.
Yeah,
I
Donald's
mean, you're right. You
It's
It's the
know,
only
you're
reason
right.
why Donald
Thank
gets
you.
played. The only reason why Donald gets played is because brawlers don't have lightweight options.
Exactly.
Tia Dama doesn't get played not because she's bad, but because Meg is better.
There's some-
But Tia
Yeah,
Tia
there's a lot of
Dama-
options for tricksters lightweight.
I
There's
think
3 reasons why I have her in F tier. 1, she's slow as shit. 2, she doesn't really do anything in a team comp. And 3, I just feel like she's never seen anywhere. And
Because no one uses her.
But that's because the way divisions was set up, with there
Yeah.
being 5 characters you can use twice. That's why people were just using the top 5 characters of that class. And tricksters have a lot of characters to choose from, but like, I think that's what she was
If you
using.
use her, if you actually use her, she's better off than using Donald
Yeah,
on the same map.
a Meg isn't going to destroy her shield. She can tank that shit.
And the whirlpool,
Yeah.
knocking out opponents out of your way.
Yeah, she's a mini
Wait.
Ana.
Wait, that tornado got fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It did. All right, I'm fine with Tia being over Donald. We can put Donald in D tier.
Dude, put
Making a
that on
swap.
Dean.
Let's make a
See, I
swap.
told you it was gonna
Yeah, we
happen.
gotta make the swap.
All right,
I
all
see the
right.
thing.
So what about
do
Davy
it.
Jones?
David Jones Locker.
Yeah.
A.
Yeah, I have him in A.
Yeah, he's A. He's a
Hey,
defender.
Probably
and he got
top of
them
A.
tentacles.
Top of A right now.
He
At
got
least
them
right now.
tentacles.
All right, we'll put
Oh,
him
Davy
on
Jones is
Barbosa.
a beast. Over
Yeah.
Barbosa.
Davy Jones is still really fast.
He
I've
is.
got
Maybe
Davy
he's-
Jones in B.
Wish he had better handling though.
yeah.
All right.
Davy Jones can take over a match. Like it's tentacles. Not only do they boost them, they hit other people. Like he can
I
pull away.
actually wish
And
they
also the
didn't
teammates don't
nerf
feed
him.
it.
Yeah, same. He didn't need a nerf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
hate
I don't
dealing
know
with
what
Davy
happened.
Jones.
I don't know what happened. and why they
If we're
nerfed the
talking,
tentacles,
he can
man.
keep up with Will Turner. Think about like what was that? The Mickey Mouse track that's a white village or something. No, what's the
The
one
white one? No, that's a
with
silver
the
screen, right?
nets? With the silver screen.
Silver
Like
screen.
he keeps up with Will Turner. Like if I'm on silver screen and there's a choice between Davey and Steamboat Pete, Davey all the way.
All right.
But anyway,
What about the boy Hercules?
in divisions at least, or thinking B.
I got him at A tier.
I've got
He's too
Hercules
too
in S
versatile.
tier simply because she is Hercules is easily the best midway brawler that we have.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah.
not even close.
You can use him
I mean,
anywhere and be
yeah.
solid.
Mm,
He's like one of
say-
your best picks that you'd have in
I
a
think
race.
B
Yeah,
for
but-
division B. He's hot or cold. Like I feel like if he's behind, he can't really catch up because his tap
but-
will help his opponents get ahead, and then his charge will stun his own teammates.
Hear me out. On DSR final boss match, on Porto, Hasequinho was in the back with me, Batsu, and Alfin with Hercules. What he was doing was only using charge so he can stun us. Because he was in last place. He was getting all the time uniques.
yeah, I will say that's probably that's like a good scenario for him to be at with his team in front though, and you guys in the back.
Yeah, that's
but
what
the
happened.
scenarios-
That's what will happen. Literally.
I mean, I guess if you put it that way, Hercules is pretty much made to be the gatekeeper to help his teammate try to get the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but it really like Hercules can do good. I don't see him being S tier good. but-
I said A tier because I compare him to someone like Pete. They can do a lot of damage on the track. He has a trail that could defend him or defend his teammates, or he got a trail that could also, cause havoc. He got good handling as well for a brawler. He got decent acceleration.
He'd be
Like,
A
he's
for
a-
me.
He's the perfect character you want when you need a pick as a brawler.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yep.
I think he's S tier because he is the most flexible brawler there is.
S I wouldn't put him as.
Yeah, but
I would agree in terms of flexibility.
he might be the most flexible, but I mean the brawlers don't got that much to work with, so I would
Kinda like,
because of that.
That makes him even more important.
Yeah, for the brawlers, we talking about
Overall, though, would I put him on the same level as Shane?
Hell no.
Swan and Will? Nah.
No, I say
He's kind of like a what do they call it? A master of everything, but not of one, or some shit like that. How's that? That's something.
Jack of all
got
trades, or master.
I got
of none.
Megan D.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel on Jack of all trades, but a master.
You
of
got
none
Megan
type.
what?
I got Megan D.
And what?
Yeah, that's
Nah,
true.
bro, that's
Are
crazy.
you wildin'?
That's
I got her in
crazy.
D, bro.
She's equivalent to Steamboat Mickey. I think she's like up there in the B's.
Well, I mean, shit. You got her in B? I mean, like
I went
if
A,
we
'cause I
talking
think she
about
could still do
divisions,
good.
and we talk about
I
divisions,
think she could still do
in
do
the
good.
same maps where you see a Swan at, usually a Meg is literally right next to that fucking Swan.
Yeah,
That's true.
Meg is.
Yeah, but Swan will knock Meg out the way. Like Meg is relying on item boxes more than Swan. Swan's stuff lasts longer.
Oh yeah, right, and you're right. That's offer.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
I have
I
Megan
will
A.
say, yeah, I have her in A, and the reason I wouldn't put her in the S because this might be kind of minuscule, but the fact that you have to charge to get her invulnerability, and Swan you just have to use cloak, it's like instant invulnerability is huge to me.
Hold on, y'all saying she's better than Steamboat Mickey and Jack and Goofy?
Honestly, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
we're talking about like on her maps though.
Yeah, but I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
but
just on her
is this
maps.
on her
yeah,
maps?
but-
or-
All maps.
Yo,
we're
but
talking
hold
about
on.
overall,
No,
dude, not just on her
not. No,
Yeah.
we're not. We're basing this on divisions. And 100%, when we're
And-
playing divisions, you're not going to use Meg on a top speed map. So we can't base it
Yes.
off overall maps.
Yeah, we can't. We said this already. That
Hold on,
we're not
though. Hold
using
on, though.
Swan on jungle.
Hold on, though. We get that we're not using Swan on jungle runes, but granted, you have no more picks, and you had to throw a pick out there, and Meg had to run on a jungle ruins. You know damn well.
No, what we're not.
Okay,
doing
hold
it
on.
based off that.
If we're going off of maps, we're going to use them all. Okay, let's go. Why is Steamboat Mickey in B tier? She should be A. If Meg is in A, Steamboat
That's exactly
Mickey
what
is
I've
in
been
A.
saying from
Like,
jump, but no one was listening to me.
He could be an A tier. That's
Yeah, we got to keep it consistent because if we're like, oh, we're on the maps, he's being used on the map. Steamboat Mickey's being used. He's getting first or second.
And low key, if that's the same reason we moving Steamboat Pete up, we got to move Goofy up because he got the auto, and you're only using Goofy for
we do
auto.
not have to.
I still wouldn't put Goofy in A.
No, I could live with the Steamboat meat, but not Goofy's.
Goofy's auto, Goofy gets outclassed in the auto department. He has to slow. Even on the maps where,
but not all characters have autos.
yeah, but his auto. Some characters move fast driving than he does on his auto. So
Great, they gonna move faster than Goofy on Great Wall with auto.
yes, Meg
Yes.
literally done this. Meg literally outshines Goofy on Great Wall. On the high handling one, you can literally use Meg no auto and win the race over Goofy. This has happened in divisions.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
Just put Meg and Steamboat Mickey in A.
Yeah, we gotta bump up Steamboat Meat.
I mean, I kind of
But you
do
put-
agree, though, because every time I see Steamboat Mickey get played, he does get top placement. So, I mean,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
true. And he's a good gatekeeper.
Yep.
And I read about the homie Hades.
The
I have
buff
Hades in
one.
C.
Damn,
I'm thinking, yeah, I'll probably C.
I got him in B.
Yeah.
I got him in B.
Yeah, Hades definitely. Hades and C with Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse?
that's diabolical,
That's
bro.
crazy.
That's diabolical.
That
Yeah,
got him
put
behind.
him in
good.
I got him behind Jack.
Put him there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Definitely not better than Jack. So we know his peak.
What about Bell?
Mm.
I got her in
I've got
C.
Bella in C.
I got her in B.
Okay,
I've seen
I'd say
Bell
B.
do a little bit better as of recently.
I'm not gonna hold it to you. Every time I've seen Bell get played, though, she's been cooking. Shit, the times that I've used Bell, I've gotten first place almost every single time I've raced with Bell.
Cloak, she gets the boost item in first because she's a speedster. She has obstacles that actually block the whole track.
Yes.
She has birds.
decent speeds for a lightweight.
Shout out to
Lightweight, yeah.
Jesse. Shout out to Jesse.
I'd say low B. I put her under Goofy, either above or under Goofy. She's
Yeah,
somewhere
'cause
around
I
there.
would definitely 100% use Bella over Mickey, 100%.
Facts.
Yeah.
All right, what about Beasts?
Hey,
Hey.
I got him in B.
What?
Yeah, bro. Don't what me like his ability don't break sometimes. You have to like his ability don't break.
but it gets him a speed boost regardless. Like he's gonna get that speed increase.
Apparently, there's a way to like maneuver around that his ability.
No.
If I gotta figure a way to maneuver around his ability not working, you're definitely B.
Whether his ability
Nah,
works
he's still-
completely right the whole time or not, he's still a
Yeah, he's
Like,
still like he's a huge threat. So I definitely would have him with A.
I think A is fair for Beast. A is fair.
Yeah, but
No, we can revisit that. But what about Gaston with the buff? I feel like he's definitely up there.
I've
yeah,
got Gaston in
he's out there.
Gaston is B.
What?
I don't know, man. Gaston, he be
Nah,
moving, bro.
Who said he's B?
Alex.
It's me.
You got Beast over Gaston?
yes.
I originally
no.
said the Beast was in B tier.
Okay. You making sense then.
I do think Beast probably is better than Gaston because
No.
Beast.
Ain't no way.
No, I'm not sure on that.
You don't think so?
No, Gaston,
they both don't have
Gaston
protection,
is
though.
definitely better than Beast. I think he's fast. He's
Gaston
100% faster than Beast too.
Fast as hell.
Well, maybe I'm thinking about old Gaston, but I guess with he's the fastest character in the game now.
I mean, Gaston
With
is
the
fast.
top speed buffs,
I wouldn't say the fastest character in the game, but
maybe top speed stats. What do you mean he ain't the top? I mean, the speed is speed
I don't know.
with the buffs. Yes.
Okay.
With the
Okay.
I haven't played him in regulated 50, so I don't know where the speed lies. But I know when I want to play him in ring, he's hell of a lot faster than what he was.
Yeah, I think A is fair. I think he's comparable. If we're talking about the tracks we use him on, which are like usually like those top speed long tracks, Jungle Ruins, Roddy's Mine, he can get snipes off. He can get his charge. He can, Agrabah. He can get those charges and do jump down the hills type of thing.
And so
I said the
I
same
also put
thing,
it. I
said the same thing.
I put it like this too. The way I think about this thought process is, if you had to choose between Beast or Gaston, who were you gonna choose?
I'm
Choosing
thinking
Gaston.
Gaston.
Probably Beast.
Toxic said Gaston better than Beast.
Also, I don't know. I think Beast is underrated. I think Beast is up there. I think
I don't
Especially-
think he's underrated. I mean, I think
he
we
is.
talking about him versus Gaston.
Beast
I
used
think
to
he
be
is.
up
The
there
reason
until they
he's
broke
banned a
him.
lot. On tracks where there are a lot of item boxes, because we're talking about the tracks we would actually use the character. I think he benefits more on the tracks with the item
So the
boxes.
thing with Beast is that once you get his rage mode, he just kind of is one of the better front runners in the game if you can get there.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but-
That's the problem. If you can get there, you laid it out yourself.
Yeah, but he had the better time. He had the better time coming back from behind. Beast does than Gaston.
But the ideal is that on the tracks that you would run Beast, it would be tracks that have a lot of items, say Andy's Room or Mount Olympus, because those tracks usually have a lot of items.
I mean, I will
Yeah.
say, to be fair, I mean, Beast can do crowd control too because of his roar. But if it comes to catching up, I truthfully think Gaston could catch up a lot better than Beast, because when you're in a pack of people, you're shooting that arrow, you're collecting trophies. Now your guy's going faster. 'cause
Nah,
you're collecting
y'all gonna cry
trophies.
about that. Y'all be like, y'all shot me.
No, but I'm just saying though. I'm just saying when it comes to catching up, I feel like once you start getting those trophies, and you're getting your ability back to back because you're doing them and you're hitting them, Gaston is definitely going to catch up, and he might even front run at that point because
if a Gaston or versus a Beast touching first place, I think Beast is eventually going to run out of his stuff, but you could manage your boost management better with Gaston, in my opinion. So I think he's a better front runner.
We can keep it that way where he is.
I do put them both in the same tier list. They're pretty much the same character.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
All right. What about Mowgli? I'd say he's comparable to Meg.
Hey.
When it comes to like lightweights, I think him and Meg are kind of like on the same kind of like power level ish.
Yeah.
I'd say he's A.
Yeah. And what he does, he's an A.
Now, is he better or worse than Meg, in your opinion?
I think Mowgli.
I'd say he's better. I'd say under Hercules.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mowgli's better than Meg because Mowgli has fire and he has a dash rush power up.
I would actually put Steamboat over Meg as well.
Yep, I agree.
Meg has to rely on the boost item, which Mowgli has the rush item, which is a lot more efficient.
And he's a speedster. He gets rushed and stuff and first and stuff. Yeah, I'd put him over Meg.
Meg is kind of slow as well.
I mean, I think she has one of the higher top speeds for a lightweight.
Meg is at 5.3, and Mowgli is sitting at...
Isn't he at 5.6?
5.5.
Yeah, so he's faster, a little faster. Yeah, you're going to have to move Mowgli up, Angel.
Yeah, put Steamboat in front of put Steamboat behind Mowgli, but in front of Meg.
Got you. Stream is delayed though, so if you guys don't see me making these changes like right away, it's probably because it's like I think it's like a 5-second delay from the
it's 10 seconds maybe.
Is it 10 seconds? All right, so it's like a 10-second delay. So if you guys get a delayed response, that's why. That's the drawback of streaming this in 4K, that the stream chat is a little delayed, or the stream itself from me real time.
Snipe us down.
Okay. Baloo. Trash.
Oh man.
B.
I got nightmares with Baloo.
Baloo is C tier, bro.
I don't know if I put him down, but I think he's B.
I mean, we could put him at B, but every time he's used, he gets destroyed or
the stream sniper?
His team. No, this isn't just for the stream snipers, bro. I've seen people try to use him this season, and the results were not good, bro.
Shout out to Crusher, man.
I'd say but he's B. But should we put him low B?
Yes.
Yeah, we can put him low B. He helps out his opponents way too much with the pumpkins, and he hurts his team too much with the bananas. And he doesn't even have the highest top speed, and his handling is trash.
But
Toxic disagrees. He said TF.
Using him on speed track anyway.
Hold on, what did he say? F?
No, Toxic said the fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Toxic
might be able to use him and pull ahead and use the pumpkins to pull away, but like when we're talking about bro, that ain't happening. He's probably gonna be somewhere in the middle of the pack, spamming bananas and helping his opponents pull away.
Yeah, for division.
DK on the map, spamming bananas.
I mean, spamming. Yeah, DK.
I am not on the Baloo wave, bro. I said
when I was
Baloo.
using Baloo during season 4 against BRT Feral, I got 3rd place with Baloo on Candy Kingdom Variant 2.
I say B.
I think Baloo's a solid character.
I'd say B as well.
Yeah, B.
Oh, Tiger said he was
about
talking about
Nano
Nano C. Damn.
I mean, that's fine. I do not like this character at all, bro.
See, Toxic, Nano got biases.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, that's why it's a
Sully.
majority vote.
Yeah.
All right, so what about Sully?
I actually think Sully is underrated.
I think he's still kind of bad.
Yeah,
I put him in
agree with
B.
Caleb.
I think
I'd say high
is
C, low B.
I say C.
C.
I think Sully.
I think
B.
He's
I got
terrible.
Sully as the second worst heavyweight brawler.
Who's the worst?
We'll get to him.
Okay, it sounds like Gantu to you, but
I think C is appropriate.
yeah, C.
Even the one and only could have made him look good, bro. He hasn't
You
gotten any
said
buff,
not
bro.
even the one and only Toxic can make him look good.
I've seen Dino make him look good,
I said Paulie Capone.
Oh, Paulie.
man.
Damn.
Too many brawlers that are heavyweights just do it better than him. His boost doesn't last that long with the roar.
Yeah.
His handling is terrible. His stats are terrible. Like even on like the maps you would use him, so many other brawlers and do way better. So many other characters.
That's why but the thing is, a lot of those brawlers you're talking about will probably be in A tier. That's why I think B tier is good for him.
I think they need to change his ability. It needs to be like an AOE roar or something like that. You get near him and you get stunned and pushed back or something, because that roar giving him boosts like that.
That's what that roar does.
Sammy, come on.
No, Sammy. We're
How
not
long you
gonna let
been playing
them.
this
I'm
game?
not gonna let you live this. This is how you know Sammy
you
don't
ain't getting
play
away
this
with that.
game. This is how you know he don't play this
You know,
game.
this man ain't never touched Sully a day.
Hold on. You're not listening, bro. I know that's his ability. I said it's got to be an AOE, like a slow down AOE. Like you see the circle, that's what it's got to be. Not no.
You want
just
another
press-
slowdown character?
No,
We already got enough to slow down AOEs.
You're not listening. I never said
You want
anything
it to be an
about slowdown.
AOE push?
Hold on.
No, it's where okay. So it's an AOE circle on the ground. Anyone goes inside, his ability just activates.
So like
His
anger
ability-
and its explosion.
Yes, because his ability right now is just straight trash. All it does is just give him boosts, and the boost is not even that good. Yeah, you can get the
The
little
issue
push,
isn't
but you're
his-
not using it for that.
The issue isn't his roar though. Like the push part is good. It's just the boost part is bad, and then he has terrible stats and handling.
And they buffed him.
I think
Just to
Sully
make
would
him
be
look like
nice
that.
if they give him a nice little top speed buff.
Yeah, they nerfed his
And
top
maybe
speed because everybody was complaining
and
about
maybe
him
a
back
little
then.
bit of handling, and I
don't
think
know
he would be a problem.
No, he definitely needs handling and some top speed.
The big
I'll put
issue
he's
with
Mickey.
Sully is that
He's Mickey. He's above Mickey. That's where
he's
I'm gonna
above
go.
Mickey. I got him above
Sully
Mickey. as well.
has
I
one
think
of
he's
the
B,
worst
bro.
overall stats in the game.
Yeah, isn't his top speed like just over 5K, like just over 6K, if I'm not mistaken?
It's just over 7.3.
Are we talking about regulated?
Regulated, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm C plus, and
I know he's slow as hell for a heavy.
Wait, hold on. So we got 3 for CE. How many for B?
Just you and Angel.
I mean,
so
I
that would
can
be
live.
4
I can
for
live
C.
with that high C for now. You know, we might have to revisit it. I'll live with that. Mike
Yeah, keep it
Wazowski.
there.
S tier.
That's crazy.
Bro.
he's
He
hit or
said it
miss.
with no hesitation,
He's
bro.
C. You really have to play on the map you use him. He can go crazy,
man.
but you have to use him correctly. Like he's very
He's very situational.
tentative.
I definitely
I'd say C though.
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
high. I can see not high C. Sorry, I can see him being in the C tier, but high D tier, just because he's too situational. If you can't get his doors, what do you have going for you? Not much.
Nothing. Yeah.
I'd say C.
Yeah. I put him C.
I have him in upper F or lower D.
Damn.
Damn, you just want people in the F tier, man.
Dang, you
Not
really.
that I want to bump into F tier.
He can't be.
Through my experience with Mike in divisions, he's only good on one track, and that track is very dependent if he can get his door. If not, he's just the slowest character, one of the slowest characters in the game, and he's just not gonna do well.
But he's useful.
They said it's based on what you'd use him on.
It doesn't.
Mulan is not useful on any track, bro. At least you can say with Mike on Kauai, he's getting first. On Silver Screen, he might get a top position with them doors. Like, you're not getting that with Mulan. So that's why just that alone, I wouldn't put him F.
I still put him in
I said D.
It's such a little niche that I just would rather run.
It's not just that track. On what the Hercules map, that map has so many item boxes. He actually benefits in that tight turn. Like, that's another map he does good on. So, but he's definitely not like, I wouldn't put him in B or A. He's not like that strong.
I remember when we had Dino on our team, he got first with him on Castle.
What was that? Yeah, Castle. Yeah. I think he's C.
Personally, I do not believe in Mike.
I got him high D.
Wait, where do you say you have him at, Maisie?
But against who? The first on Mike.
Would you put him above or below Mickey?
I got him below Mickey. Mickey's more viable. He's more. You can utilize him more than you can utilize Mike.
I would say I'd put Mike below Mickey in C tier.
Mike probably has a higher potential, but Mickey is more consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike is too variable as opposed to Mickey. You know what you're getting.
All right, Celia?
Top of B.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually think Celia low-key probably could be in the A.
I thought the same
I still
thing
think
too,
she's very good.
I low-key think she's a slight tier below. That's why I said top of B, no hesitation.
I guess it just depends on what we're putting in Sadness.
Yeah, she's a poor man Sadness.
Sadness probably is S. Spoiler alert. I'd put Celia as probably A.
Was S. Spoiler alert.
Spoilers.
I think Celia. I think there's more potential with Celia than freaking Steamboat Pete.
I'm having her in A. I think Celia could get some top spots on maps you'd use her on. Wait, okay, so how many people have her in A?
B.
Caleb. Is that it? Only 2 A's?
I was like, yeah.
How many people have her in B?
Myself. Valix. Sound like Maisie about to say the same thing.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Angel?
Been a while.
Angel extra quiet. He must be thinking hard.
Angel said B.
I said B.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and Maisie is unsure.
Maisie, what do you got?
So, I mean, if you're unsure, that's fine.
No, I'm the same thing as you. Either low A or high B. I'm with that.
So we're probably gonna have to put her in high B. So she's probably gonna have to be in first for B right now.
And that's what I thought. I had her from jump high B because looking at the selection of characters in B, and if I already used her on the same track, definitely ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, that's my issue, Goblin. Since she got nerfed, I haven't saw her in a while.
And that's why I had her at high B. Because I rather the Davy Joe. If I had to use Celia or Davy, I'm taking Davy.
Wait, when did she get her top speed nerf?
Season 13, I believe.
It was Big Hero, yeah, I think. We both
Damn, I
did.
forgot about that. That's a stupid nerf.
Yeah.
S tier.
I'll put Randall in B.
S tier.
Randall
Yeah.
goes to B.
Yeah, B.
Yeah, he's B.
Randall
Depends
is
on the
niche,
track.
but when you
I-
use him right, he gets good points.
I gotta give him some love
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah.
I got Randall definitely ahead of Bell though.
Mm,
What happened?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Mr. Figment.
A tier. He's not S because he's a poor man's version of that guy right now.
I've got Figment in A.
You said
Yeah, I can see Figment being an A.
Figment A?
Yeah, man. He got the same issues as the other dude that he's a clone of at this point. And he's the original. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, that's true.
What about you, Khalid? Where you got Figment?
For Figgy,
Yeah, where you got Fig Newton at?
A B. I think he can be vulnerable. I think he can, I mean, if he gets ahead, yeah, you play him well, he can get ahead, but he's just too vulnerable. And he can get locked out of his speed if he gets stunned while he's in that state.
Hold on. You gonna say that and ruin someone else's
Wait, hold on.
placement too.
Caleb
It's not
might
the
be
same.
right because I remember. I think I was talking with like Cedric
It
or
is the
something,
same though.
and basically, Figment is like, if you could get ahead in the pack, he like goes crazy. But if you're stuck with everybody, it's gonna be a hard day.
Okay, but we can say the same thing about Zeus. But are we gonna put Zeus out of the S tier spot?
No,
No,
because
Zeus
his
Has much
potential
bigger
is
combat
better.
potential than Figment.
Yep, 100%. It's not even close.
Because with Figment, you get hit, you're at the back. There's barely any breathing room for you to catch up.
I'll
Same
put
thing with Zeus.
Figment. I'll put Figment behind Celia.
Nah, I got if Figment's dropping to B, he's the top of B. Yes, you're right. Figment used to be so trash. They had to buff the hell out of him, and people still
I
didn't
still
think he was
remember when
good.
Figment
Yeah.
used to be the worst character in the game.
Yep, no crew because his collection was the smallest at the time.
I mean, I'm fine with him being above, Celia.
So where you put Figment now?
I have no clue.
Top of B.
Top of B? Alright, put him on top of B for now. What about Woody?
B.
C.
B.
I've got Woody and C.
C.
I think Woody.
To be
really
fair,
good. He just could get stunned. But
Woody has
a
a
lot
high.
of characters.
He has
A
a
lot
high
of
ceiling.
characters. He does, and I
The
think
problem is
because
his
of that,
floor
he-
is also low. That's why I said C because he's right in the middle. Most people are not gonna have him used.
Wait, you said his
effectively.
floor is low? What did that mean? His floor is high?
okay, let's stay consistent. We said on the tracks that we would use Woody, this is
I
what we're
think the
basing
track-
it off of. The
That's
tracks
the
you would use them on.
point.
Andy's room, the track with a lot of items where you can lasso people. He actually can do well.
Yeah, and then he gets
Some portal.
stunned.
Some portal.
Yeah, Portal.
That is true.
He's under. I think he's not super
On
strong,
Incredible
but he's a
Showdown, he
B.
does pretty good too. I think Wolf does really good with him on Incredible Showdown.
I think-
We can't just think about one person using this player.
Yeah, I'm not talking
You
just
gotta
about
think
Wolf
you
though.
gotta think about everybody.
The people who use Woody and know how to, and not some, KNC type. Let me stop.
I think Raul does good with Woody. I think people could.
I've done good with Woody before. Sonic, Angel's done good with Woody. Angel, I think what map was that? Was it Inside Out? It was something. You were doing good with Woody. Like a lot of people have done good with Woody and got good results. I
Oh,
think
even Absent did good with Woody when we did a Rapunzel comp. Oh, well,
yeah, he's a worse Rapunzel for sure. I'd say he's around.
boost, but I think he'd be for sure.
I think I'd put him over Baloo.
I got him top of C.
I think bottom would be like bottom tier B, but I wouldn't put him in C. I think his lassos, when you're actually able to land them with 8 people, it's kind of easy to get them. I'd put him B.
Yeah, I like him more than Baloo as well.
Yeah.
Go in front of Baloo. Gotcha. All right. What about Mr. Buzz Lightyear over here?
A.
A.
Yeah.
The tracks we use them on, like jumps you can exploit, or like underwater,
Got him above B's.
or like the long tracks, like Jungle Ruins type. I think he's A.
Definitely.
Hell no,
above
he's.
B.
You say you got him B?
I got him above Beast.
Oh, above Beast. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I can agree. I'll agree with that. I put him above Beast. I'd put him. He's near Davy Jones. That rocket is sinful. I'd put him over Daisy.
That rocket is sinful.
Oh yeah.
Angel, you're sinful.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Okay. What about the homegirl Jessie? Oh,
Was S tier.
C.
Man,
did you say she was S
Yeah.
tier?
Nah, bro.
Back when the toys was
C.
good.
I've got Jesse in B.
I got her in C.
I have her in C. And
See.
above, and I got her above Sully.
For a lightweight brawler, she's pretty fast and she has a good amount of CC.
She
I see
does,
what you
but
did there.
there's a lot of maps where or I won't say a lot of maps, but when she's played, I feel like there's a good chance you're gonna end up in like the bottom half.
Yep.
Of the,
You're hoping.
Of our lightweight brawlers anyway.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Yeah, she's better than a Minnie Mouse for sure, which is the Minnie Mouse and Donald, but she ain't no B tier. I'd say
That's a C.
she's. Yeah, I think C.
Top of C.
I just think in the role of her being a lightweight brawler, she's up there.
Up there, top
Over
of
Sully
C. Yeah.
C or in mid C. What we think?
I got her top C.
No,
I prefer her over Sully.
I think regular Sully's fine.
So I'm gonna say below Sully. The reason why is because when it comes to Jesse, doesn't really have that much to compete with when it comes to lightweight brawlers. But for Sully, he has more people. Or I don't even want to say like lightweight brawlers. Just there's gonna be there's not that much. People have to pick Jesse, but people don't have to
Yeah.
pick Sully.
100%. All right. What about Bo Peep?
B.
B.
And I got her.
Bo Peep? B.
I got her behind Celia.
Hell no, bro. I got Jack over her. Hades.
Nah, I got both people over Jack. She got more protection.
She just was slow though.
Yeah, she just got nerfed
Slow
too.
too.
Yeah.
Remember, Bo Peep got
The
nerfed.
ideal with Bo Peep though is that when Bo Peep is shoving somebody with her charge unique, she gains that speed boost.
For how long?
As many, it's short, but you can do as many times as long as you're contact with another racer.
Y'all think she better than Baloo?
Yes, bro. Hell yeah, she's better than the Baloo. Who we talking about? Bo Peep?
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's better than Baloo.
I don't know.
She better than
He's
Woody.
better than Hades. She's better than Hades, bro. We gotta move her up.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
I had her above
I don't
Jack,
know about
but
all
now
that.
I said no.
To me, at least Hades got some speed, bro. Like, she might have protection, but it's gonna be tough for her, bro.
What do you have now? So what do you
But
have?
people were goofy.
What?
Both no. I think with her nerf, she's just not as good.
She ain't. I'm fine with just leaving her where we got her.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Baloo should be higher.
Higher than who?
Goofy, at least. It looks weird.
Nah,
seeing the guy Goofy.
we moving on. We ain't going back to Baloo.
All right, Stitch.
Up there.
A tier.
A.
Top of B.
He's
No, he's definitely
Wait,
A tier. If you're gonna put Meg, Steamboat, and freaking Mowgli in A, Stitch is definitely an A.
I put him below Meg.
Hold on. I never vouched for Meg being A tier. Y'all chose her. I didn't choose her.
Yep, majority rules though.
That's the
Yep.
thing. It's a democracy.
I put him below Meg because he doesn't have protection and he doesn't have boost management. Mowgli can maintain boost. Stitch cannot. Mowgli is better than Stitch.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have Stitch over Mowgli, bro. You can't have Stitch over Steamboat.
Yep, that doesn't make sense.
I don't know because
I don't
with
know.
Stitch's laser, he's getting a bunch of
Not sure.
from hitting as many people as he can. He's very chaotic, similar to
Rushes, so he's reliant on item boxes. And Steamboat aren't reliant because even if there's not a lot of item boxes, they can still maintain their boost. Where if there's a track
Stitch.
that doesn't have them,
I got Mickey over Mowgli too. I don't know why he's behind Mowgli.
Yeah, you tripping. We not doing that, bro.
Yeah,
I
well,
am doing that.
Stitch is not better than
Hold
Mowgli.
on. We talking about
I've
Steve or
beaten- I've
regular
beat-
Mickey? Because you just said Mickey.
I'm talking about Steamboat. We talking about A
Okay,
tier.
I was about to say because I was
What
like,
the
why you
hell,
talking
bro?
about Mickey?
I'm fucking.
No, man, we talking
Purely-
A tier right now, bro.
I'm done.
So,
Mowgli can hang on midweight maps, like maps where you would think, oh, I'm gonna use midweight. Mowgli beats people. Like Stitch ain't doing that, bro. Like Pirate's Life, I've beaten people who had buzz on Pirate's Life with Mowgli. Mowgli does good on Candy Kingdom, the long version. Like Mowgli is so versatile on so many different tracks, lightweight, long tracks, medium tracks, bro. Like Stitch is not better than him.
yeah, I got Stitch below
I'm fine with.
Steamboat, but I got Steamboat above Mowgli.
Nah, I'm sticking
I-
with Mowgli in front of Steamboat. The reason why is because I just think he can front run better.
Yeah, Mowgli's better than Steamboat. I'd put Stitch under Steamboat.
I would have Stitch.
Hold on.
Mowgli and Mowgli over.
Okay.
Hold on.
Bro, I do the speedster class a lot.
I'm
If
not
we
gonna,
actually look back at that shit, I think I got some experience on this end, at least when it comes to tracks. I feel like every time I use
Why
Mowgli, I
you
get
lost,
first.
Sonic? This is based off divisions. I hope you know that. All right, and maybe that's why you're lost. Probably you don't think that this is based.
like,
this
yo,
is
this is-
divisions only.
Yeah, he looking at this tier list like it's a Skyliner tier list.
Yeah,
Hold
this
up.
is, yeah. I
Wait a minute.
need to like let you guys know this is divisions based. So this is obviously these picks. You're picking them based off the maps that you're going to use them on, and that's the performance that they're going to be on. That's where this tier list is relying on. This is the division stuff.
I'm looking at the A tier. I don't think Meg belongs up there with them. I don't think she hanging like that.
On the tracks, you would use Meg, like a Nightmare Festival type shit, bro. Meg dominates, bro.
All right.
I
Well,
think-
we can revisit all this later. Let's just
think
get
she
this
looks up
tier
more-
list done.
Yeah, we
still
keeping
got
it moving, though.
roles. Let's keep it moving. All right,
Lilo.
D.
C.
See,
Above or below
I
Jesse?
feel like.
Below Mike.
Hell
Above.
no, hell no. Lilo, if Lilo gets those pictures
I'd say
going,
above.
Lilo's definitely
If-
above.
yeah,
if-
I'd say above.
But you
Pictures
if,
and her long ass auto. You can lake jump. Because you're probably going to use it on a lake jump type of map. You can use her on what's it called? Great Wall type of tight turns. She got pictures. She's better than Jesse.
hold on, but the same could be said about Mike.
Yeah,
Bro,
but,
she better than Mike.
No, but Mike gets his doors could get destroyed. Like if you're using Mike in divisions, you're going against high level comp that will try to destroy your
Blow up your doors so they know what you're doing.
Yeah, but I think this is the same probability of you trying to get your pictures off against high.
No, it's
Yes.
not. And the reason why, Sammy, is because my doors are on the same path as the disc. The disc always miss. People will jump over them. The disc will just hit his doors, even if they're not doors. A hack that misses, a disc that misses, any obstacle will destroy his doors. Jesse's toys destroys his doors. Calhoun's pits, like any obstacle destroys Mike's doors, bro. That's what makes him different from Lilo. Lilo's abilities aren't determined on it being on the track and getting destroyed. She can just use them.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I know his doors can get destroyed. I get it, but I don't know if
I'd rather
like
use Lilo, bro. I just feel
all
better.
right, what about Angel?
C.
B.
B.
She's B for me.
Yeah, I agree. B.
B.
Good stats, slow down, and protection.
Yeah, I got her above Bell.
She's low. No. She's lower than Bell. But I'd say
Yeah, I'd say she's lower than Bell as
I don't know
well.
about that.
I think so too.
The Bell and Angel in the same race. Bell ain't passing Angel.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
say
know
she's
about
not
that. I
passing there.
don't know about that, Sammy.
But I think it's close, but
Man, that y'all forgetting that slowdown is strong, man.
Yeah.
And she got the protection with the slowdown. It's not like you just getting slowdown and you get hit.
she does. But she
And
has,
she a trickster, so she can maintain her boost.
yeah. But Bell maintains boost better than her, bro.
and she gets her boost item first. Angel doesn't anymore.
You don't need
And
it
not,
as a
not
trickster.
to mention, Sammy, it's having the boost item. It kind of means you don't have to drift as much as you think.
Obviously,
If you
but
could connect your speed pads,
she
don't
also
underestimate the boost of the speed.
She also has boost off of her unique as well. Not boost, but like the speed buff.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I love Angel, bro, but she's one of my mains. But
It don't sound like it.
yeah, because I feel like Belle's a little bit stronger than her. And not to mention, her unique can get glitched out if you use it and you get stunned. You can completely lose the unique.
True.
That's a lot. That's a lot of racers, but that doesn't change my mind from them being higher up.
I
We
mean,
talking about Jumbo?
No, we're talking about Angel.
Oh, we still talking about Angel? Okay.
Because if that's the
I
case,
just
I could say the same thing about Zeus. He can lose his whole unique.
I mean,
yeah, but
But he's still
Bell is faster.
his upside is too good though. Angel.
I think the overall consensus is Angel under Bell.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go Jumbo. He's a cloak defender with, I think he's top of A-ish, or should he be low S? I think top of A-ish.
He's an A now, bro.
He's A, and he's gonna go lower than it. He might drop lower in the A ranks with the nerf.
The Jumbo A.
Yeah.
Yes. Top of A.
Oh, no.
Above Buzz, at least. Above Buzz.
I'm
Man,
fine with
departed. I know.
that. Hey man.
Because him being that a cloak defender, unlike Buzz does struggle from getting stunned sometimes. I'd put him, above Buzz.
Mm-hmm.
Gantu, I guess. If we got no other objections, or
Yeah, Figment.
What happened?
what do you say about Gantu?
He
Yeah,
said behind
Figment.
Figment.
Oh, Figment. Higher Figment.
I've got Gantu at the high, at top of D tier.
You said D tier?
Yeah.
Top of D. You said top of D.
No, you said D.
Nah, bro, that's crazy.
I'm sorry. I just
You said
do not
Gantu on
like
top of
Gantu.
D.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Nah, bro. On top of D, no extra D.
No D.
I was waiting. I got the oil on the hands. I got the oil on
What
the
you
hands.
think? What you think, Maisie? Where you got Gantu at?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, what do you think?
B.
You got him at B?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I think top of B.
I say that's fair.
Yeah, I used to think
Not
Gantu
D,
was.
B.
I used to think Gantu was A in divisions. Well, just I think just in general, but I think I don't. He's not really good with like boost management and stuff.
I just don't understand why people would use them when they're simply much better options.
Hey, I mean LT used him against us and did good.
Yeah, when we're talking about division, where we're using him, he can really mess up the other team, and you can build around them.
There was actually a time where Gantu was like on for Brawler, he used like average number 1, or whenever he used them, whenever he was used, he got like good placements.
He has good top speed, and he has good protection. Well, not good protection, but he at least has protection.
I think that was me, but it was against KNC though.
Shout out to
Or something
King.
What
like
map
that.
was it?
It was a factory and Olympus, something like that.
Okay,
But
because I do
but
remember.
the Olympus would derail the start.
Okay,
In my mind, I think he's just an outclassed version of Anger, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I just use Anger 100 times more often than Gantu. The only time I ended up using Gantu was on the Incredibles during the knockout rounds because so many brawlers were banned. I did okay with him, but nothing really that great. It was like 5th place.
Yeah, Gantu suffers from that same shit Sully suffers from.
It's why I
Yeah.
consider both of them to be the worst heavyweight brawlers
And I knew you was talking about Gantu. That's why I asked Gantu right away when you said that.
Yeah,
Because I can kind of agree with that mindset.
but I will give Gantu that he actually has a very good top speed stat. That's the only good thing I can
But that's
say
the only
about
thing
him.
he has, yeah.
I mean, his unique is still pretty good.
Yeah, his unique's good. Especially
but-
with
Yeah,
5
he
stars,
actually has
level
some
50.
form of
But at that point,
protection.
you want Gantu on a straight. Any turns, man, oof.
Yeah, you definitely will use him on the straight, not no tight turning track, but yeah, Gantu.
His handling's one of the worst in the game.
Yeah, it is.
He up there
It
with
is.
Sully.
It is.
But I mean, yeah, we're only using him on top speed, so
All right, Aladdin. I'm gonna just go ahead and
He's
say
on
this.
A.
I'm gonna say B. I'm gonna say top of B.
Nah,
Aladdin's really fell off.
still.
nah,
Yeah,
I
but if
think
we're talking about the tracks that we're using him on, he's A tier. A tier.
That's fine. You know, I got him high B. If you guys have him low A.
You talking about Aladdin?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Aladdin
Yeah.
above Beast.
I don't know if I got him that high.
I think
That's like, that's like middle of the tier list
I also have
on
him
A.
above Beast. I have him above Steamboat.
He's very vulnerable. He's very vulnerable. And if he gets stunned once he
I
gets
mean, he's
behind, even if
vulnerable.
you use his what they call it, his carpet, he can get stunned over and over.
He
I
can,
do.
but he still has good catch-up potential, though.
Yeah, Aladdin is
when he's
definitely
in-
up there
when
in
he
the A
get- when he
tiers.
gets on that, bro. When he gets on that charged, it's too good, bro.
His auto got nerfed too. It doesn't go 160, it goes 140. Like
Yeah,
his
but we're
auto.
not-
I mean,
we're not
he doesn't
using it
need
in
the
auto like
auto,
that.
though.
Yeah.
Even with his auto nerf, it's still useful in certain scenarios.
hmm
Yep, like you can use it on Arendelle.
Bro,
heard
Top
that.
is saying, like his ass didn't get like 6th place against Ursula. What was it? Atlantica? There was a bunch of people. It was in the solo tournament. A bunch of people used Ursula. I think you used Aladdin. You got 6th place. I think I got
That doesn't mean.
I'm not saying
like,
that's just a scenario. Like, I mean, people want to act surprised. Aladdin can get gatekeeped like hell on some of the maps that he's supposed to be good on.
Hold on. So, do you have Jasmine in B tier?
Jasmine? No, I think I don't have her. I have her A tier. Jasmine's better than Aladdin.
How much better though? How
Like,
much better do you
significantly?
have her?
I think she's
I don't
better
know about
than
all that,
front row.
bro.
Bro, she's a speedster. She literally gets boost items in 1st place. Or no, not boost items. She gets Raja, which gives her boost, and she gets like in 1st. And she's able to maintain her boost. And her tiger will stun people. Aladdin doesn't have all of that, bro.
If her tiger stuns people,
I think Aladdin could be.
yeah,
in, like,
Aladdin is that better than Jasmine.
Like,
Nah.
yeah, he's at least around her.
I agree. I think Aladdin is up there. Like, I mean, he might get stunned a lot, but he goes so fast with that carpet, he can just catch up and start getting random
Yep.
items. And I mean,
Yep.
there was times when I played Aladdin in divisions, and I was getting stunned left and right in last place. I was able to still get the podium by the last
Who you
lap.
playing against?
Same.
I honestly I got Jasmine behind Aladdin.
Yeah, Jasmine in front of Aladdin.
No, I got her behind Aladdin because Aladdin got the catch-up potential, and he could do good even if he doesn't get put. in-
Jasmine got catch-up potential.
Not
Yeah.
the same way as Aladdin.
I think she does. She could probably
I
get
think
through a pack easier than Aladdin.
Not really, because if Aladdin gets cloaked,
I don't know. Aladdin doesn't get cloaked, but
Exactly.
but one thing he can do that I think Jasmine probably can't do as good is if he's in a pack and he gets his charge, if you get like multiple rushes and boosts, you could kind of like just jump through everybody.
We're talking about tracks we would use these characters on. On the tracks you would use Jasmine, there's a lot of item boxes, so that means you can stack up on her uniques. You can use her charge for boost, you can use her tap for protection, and then just stun everybody out your way. And
You
she
might
has
use
a good top speed.
you might use Jasmine and Aladdin on some of the same maps though.
Yeah, and Jasmine's beating the left.
Oh, hold on. Are you really using? Well, come on.
Hey, I might be in a minority, but I got Jasmine over Aladdin.
Toxic think Aladdin better than Jasmine, bro.
Why y'all taking his opinion over mine?
We're not taking his. Hold on.
Hold on. You said that. Toxic.
First of all, Caleb, we're not doing that because multiple of us is picking Aladdin. I just added Toxic because he's.
This is why you guys would do work. Let me stop. I'm about to say something. Let me stop.
So let's get that straight.
Toxic would never.
He commented. Hey. I said what he commented.
I was about to bring up solo tournaments. I mean,
you could bring it up.
Solo tournaments.
People think it's hard to pull away with Aladdin. Toxic. It's not hard at all.
Wait, so Caleb, is your scenario in the solo tournaments talking about how Aladdin can't do good?
No comment. I'm not going to push it.
Tox
spicy tonight.
Toxic said, "Have you won one?" Question mark.
Hey, I haven't won one, but according to the people on this podcast right now, I think I've done better.
I mean, just because you've done better doesn't mean that you thinking Jasmine is better.
It's about picks. I mean, if we're in a tournament, it comes down to picks and knowing which character to use on certain tracks and who's gonna do better. And I feel like if you think Aladdin is better and you're doing a solo tournament, you pick him over Jasmine, you're gonna lose.
I mean, it just depends on the maps.
Yeah,
y'all get spicy on this Speedstorm tier list. I can't wait. I can't wait to do a CrossWorlds fucking tier list. I can't wait for that.
That's gonna be difficult to do, but we'll see. I think we can leave it there for now and do Genie.
I've got Genie not in S tier.
Yo, Toxic said, "Have you won one?" Like I didn't do better than him in the last solo tournament. Stop it.
Welcome to the crash out.
Meet me in CrossWorlds.
To me, Genie is still an S tier character.
Yeah, I got Genie top of 8 here.
Genie definitely. Man, I would say he's somewhere in the A tier, yeah.
Top of A?
Yeah, top of A.
The part that said, damn, y'all saying C Toxic in CrossWorlds, like I'm not playing it too. Damn. Well, where would you put Genie at? And A?
Top of A.
Top of A?
Top of A, like very, very top.
Yeah.
Very top. Typically top.
Yeah. I put him at S, but it seems that majority has him in A.
Okay.
We could move him up later, but that's for now top of A.
All right, what about Jafar?
I got Jafar comparable to Hercules.
Yes, they're very comparable. I think. Yeah, I agree.
Whenever you want to use a Hercules, you could always use a Jafar as well.
Yeah, that's true. And he has cloak.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like whenever I'm looking into divisions, I'm always looking at Jafar and Hercules side by side and looking at they're kind of similar in terms of like
stats,
being middleweight brawlers and their stats. Yeah. I'd probably put Jafar either the bottom of A or high B.
I'll say. I mean, every time I see Jafar, he always be cooking. So
I think him being between Mowgli and Hercules I think that's a good spot.
Yeah.
Toxic says so. Genie's not S. Okay, I think there's a case to be made with Genie, but I think we do that later on.
Yeah. We could definitely make that case after we do this whole tier list, because I do think Genie can definitely be up at S. Because I can see him hang with people like Will Turner. Because I've seen Genie done that with Will Turner, and they're literally 1-2.
Anna, we on Anna now.
Oh my God, Anna! Oh my God.
No,
B. Let's keep it a buck. B. Let's be honest. B.
B?
Would you not compare her to Bo Peep?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
She top of the C. She top of C, bro.
Nah, she's not that low.
I got her in C, bro, because the maps that you would use her on, you just wouldn't use her on. Like,
Yeah, not no
you
more.
pick other options.
Right
Damn,
now,
the partner
Anna's
said Anna.
Nah, she has.
The partner is crazy.
Nah.
Oh, Anna
She literally has boost management and she has protection.
That's
It doesn't
she can
matter,
pull
though.
away.
Like, she's
slow.
She's too slow. Like,
She's
I
suffering
would,
from the same thing Figment was suffering from when before he got all his buffs.
if we have 10 races and I could only pick like Figment, Jack, Hades, Bo Peep, and Anna's gonna be the last person I'm picking.
Yeah.
She's not worse than Woody.
Not worse than who?
Woody.
I'd pick Woody over her.
I'm taking Woody
Oh,
over.
100%. Woody would definitely go over.
Woody
I'm not gonna
could.
lie. I'd even choose Angel over Anna at this point.
Well,
I wouldn't.
you probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't use them on the same maps though. So
Yeah, I would say. I think I see Anna. Anna will probably be like. I don't know, man. Like, I'm looking at this. I feel like Woody could be A tier now. Like, I don't know, man. Every time
he probably could. You never
Woody
know,
does
man.
not belong in the same tier as people like Steamboat P and Daisy and whatnot.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. He got the high ceiling to be up there, but doesn't mean that's his base.
He's probably not as consistent.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
The same thing with Mike. He's not consistent.
Anna is not like Anna can be used on track factory, maintain her boosts and stuff, stay protected. Like there's tracks that she does well on.
Whenever Anna is used, he doesn't place well.
We need Anna grade again. That's all.
I don't know. We'd actually have to look at the stats
I got
on that one.
top of C.
'Cause I think a lot of people just don't use her, but I think she gets a good position.
Absent, bro. Where would you put Anna at then? I would like to hear the people in the chat. Where would y'all put Anna at?
Before Anna.
So you got to realize that majority of people ain't gonna have Anna get in a top spot.
Yeah.
The issue isn't. It's just people choose. Like I said, the issue that we fixed was that people would just choose the 5 best characters of the class and use them twice. So Anna wasn't being used. But if people were forced to use 10 characters, Anna would be used, and there would be tracks where she would get good points on. It's just that people would pick the better tricksters. But she's definitely viable. Is she OP or one of the better ones? Like, is she the best? No, but she's definitely viable.
Where would you use Anna?
I just told you one. Arendelle. There's so many item boxes you can literally stay boosted up.
With the amount of tricksters that we have,
I'd rather use Hades if that's the case.
I think.
Nah, bro,
yeah.
she's beating Hades.
I don't know about that.
Hades got no protection. What are we talking about?
Hades
I
He has to
think-
pass people.
Now that I see this,
He has to pass people to get his tap. He gets stunned, gets behind. He has no catch on.
I think
Let me tell you why, for the 1,000th time, why Anna is not good. The
He's not
problem
even
with
being
Anna,
random.
here's the thing. When Anna's in races, right? She's usually going to racing against other characters that are either hybrids or top speed characters. Yes, she has protection and boost. The problem is for her to use that, she will be carrying other people that are faster than her. That's the problem. So they will also get protection and boost. She will, over the course of the match, she would just fall lower and lower, and she wouldn't be able to like keep up.
Well, it looks like I'm in the minority, but I don't think she's worse than Sully. Fuck no. If you're gonna put her in C, top is C.
Yeah, I'd have her above Sully. That's a fair assessment.
I'm not sure why Jesse is below
I'm fine with
Sully.
that.
If you ask me.
Yeah, I'd have Jesse above Sully as well.
No.
Honestly, I got Sully below everybody in C.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't go that far.
No,
I don't
not-
have
I wouldn't go that far now.
Get this man out of here.
Uh,
Put him in the F tier at this point. Like,
I
damn.
actually think Sully's underrated. But
I think
just me.
Anna's probably. I mean, she could probably be lower, but I mean, damn, yo, she really
Hey,
that
blame
trash,
Game Loft, bro.
She really
with
that
these
trash.
nerfs, with these nerfs, if Game Loft keeps going on this trend with these nerfs to Anna, she
That's
could
all right.
be.
Anna will be fixed with a supercharge, and she still be shitty in private.
No, she'll get fixed with the supercharge and get nerfed again. Watch.
All right, what about Elsa?
Yeah.
B tier.
I've got Elsa in C. No, not C. That's a bit too low.
She definitely in
I think
B.
it's because Elsa is one of the lowest rated defenders.
I got her above Goofy.
I'd say top of B so far.
Yeah,
I put Elsa
yeah.
below Randall.
Hold on, why is Gantu ahead of Hades? It doesn't look right.
Because he's faster and he has a better ability.
I don't know, man.
I mean, he gets boost whenever somebody gets stunned by his blotches. He gets invulnerability. He has a higher top speed.
You said Elsa's below Goofy?
I think Elsa. I put Elsa top of B. Sammy said, "Who said below Goofy?" That was Sammy.
I had her above Goofy, not below Goofy.
I think she's better than Figment. I think you 9 times, like, okay, 10 races, you're gonna do better with Elsa than you do with Figment.
I don't know.
The difference is that Figment has a higher scaling than Elsa does.
Yeah, that's the only thing though, because I've seen Figment do really good.
We don't talk about Portal, right?
Oh yeah, she did fuck us up on Portal.
He said,
yeah.
I got y'all.
Yeah, that fucking ice beam.
Bro,
fucked my
we ain't gonna act like, the
screenshot.
ice wall. She can put ice walls in front of rails where people like Figment will get hurt. She can literally use her ice beam to make people slide off the map. She's a defender. She can come behind.
I just think people don't use Elsa enough for her to really get a shine.
Yeah, because there's so many defenders, but she's
Alright, that's
definitely
fair.
top of B.
That's fair.
Okay, I can see
guess.
that. I can see that. I think now with the rule change though, we'll probably see more Elsa shine too. Now that you only can use one defender, per
That is
race
true.
in the future seasons.
I
Alright, what about
Kristoff.
Kristoff?
Top of B.
Yeah, Kristoff
I
on
have
top of
Kristoff
B.
in B.
Yeah, top of B.
He's basically Elsa.
Elsa and Kristoff are very comparable. They're like at the same power level.
Yeah, we'll just wait till next season. This guy is not going to be on
Yeah.
top of
Yeah, he's gonna be worse.
anymore.
He's gonna be worse.
This man, but
Yeah,
drop his
yeah.
feet here by in a couple hours.
I said the same thing about our girl at the S tier, but
I don't know, man. I put Figment over Kristoff.
Yeah, I mean, Kristoff don't seem right up there.
Like who was? I feel like I've seen Elsa do good before.
I got Kristoff ahead of Figment. Reason why is because once Figment gets stunned, bro, that's it for his race. Kristoff ain't getting that same shit.
But
and
I've
he's a
seen
defender.
Figment do good before.
I've seen him do good too, but doesn't mean okay. Figment and Kristoff are in the same race, and Figment gets stunned. and Kristoff gets stunned. You think Figment's coming back?
Kristoff is gonna have a tricky time catching up as well.
Yeah, but he's a defender. He can draft to get his boost back.
No, the draft isn't that strong anymore, bro. That shit, sometimes you don't get it.
Yeah, but if Figment gets stunned, in his ability, it's a wrap for him, bro.
Well, guess what? Kristoff knows.
I think he's weaker than Elsa. I do think Kristoff's near Elsa, but weaker.
Yeah, I think
I would agree.
No,
I would agree.
I think Figment over Kristoff. And to be fair, in divisions we've seen more Figment gameplay than we've seen Kristoff, so it's kind of it's one of those things.
That's also because he's been banned a lot too.
Not to mention,
I mean, people don't ban
Kristoff is not banned, bro. People just don't use him because he's ass.
What you mean? We've been banning Kristoff.
No, we haven't.
We never.
What are you talking about, Kristoff?
He's on a different planet, bro. He's on a different planet.
Bro, we've been banning Kristoff in a couple of seasons.
We've never banned Kristoff ever on the team, bro.
I'm gonna have to put the ban list because this ain't.
Look at it. Look at all the pictures you talked about. We've never banned that man.
I'm about to pull up these ban lists, man.
Guys, this is a stream sniper team. I think he's not. I don't think he's playing for us anymore at this point.
Yeah, he ready for CrossWorlds, bro.
Yeah, he's on a whole different game mode right now. He's like Kristoff, who at this
I don't
point.
ever remember Kristoff being a problem for us to where we have to ban him. We don't even go against Kristoff.
The thing is that it's not because Kristoff's a bad character, it's just that he's outclassed by so many other broken defenders.
Yep. That and his unique is kind of tricky to use.
Sammy,
in
you
a
really
division
cracked me
setting.
up, man. Sammy, you really cracked me up a lot, bro. Because
Blasphemy.
that's so off the wall.
He'll say the craziest thing so confidently. He said that with like
that's the
accuracy.
I think that's what
I know
kills
he
me.
banned Kristoff.
That's what kills me. Is like, I'm like, I don't think we've ever banned Kristoff, like ever.
All right. I checked the receipts. I had to make sure.
Nah, Sammy be trying to keep up on our toes. He be like, if they remember.
I'm trying to have you second guess yourself again. Did we ban him for that? Like,
Maybe he knows so we don't. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. But
yeah, we love the So Suave.
I'm fine with him. I personally
I just
like
know they're all
Figment
comparable
over
at that point. I think Gantu could slide a bit lower. If I'm being honest.
I mean, we can revisit. We can revisit. Don't worry. No, we got this. We got this. What about Olaf?
C tier.
Olaf. I
Yeah, I
put
think
Olaf in D tier.
I got Olaf above. Olaf above Mike behind Mickey.
Yeah, he's comparable to Mickey.
Olaf is Steamboat Mickey, but without the protection.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he's
Yep.
C tier.
Where we have him, Angel?
I'm gonna put him in D. But then again, he's barely used, so like it's not fair. You know what I'm saying? And I think honestly, truthfully, that's why we'll put him in D, because
I would. Okay,
if there's not that much data. He's not
put
being
him
used
over
for a
Jesse,
reason.
bro. Put him over. He's better than Jesse, 100%.
I don't know, man.
Yes, bro. He if he gets ahead, he can gatekeep. He has cloak. He's faster. People just don't use him.
If he's better than Jesse, Mickey's better than Jesse.
He's better than Jesse. It's just people don't use him because they just use Mowgli and Stitch.
Where is this man?
His stats are better, bro. And he has cloak. And he has an ability that can
Olaf is
farm boost off of people.
the 14th worst character perform in divisions with only a 3.4 average.
Yeah, but how much has he played? He's probably one of the least played too. That's probably why.
Yeah, but look at, Vanellope's above. I mean, actually, Vanellope's worse than Olaf. You know, he is right below him, and Mickey Mouse is above him.
I'm not gonna lie. I've actually done good with Vanellope.
I mean, shit, Figment's the top 20 of the worst. Damn, that's crazy with a 3.5 average.
Yeah, but he's used a lot though.
Yeah.
Hold on, yeah. All right. What about Hans?
And
After the nurse, I don't know. Here's the thing with Hans, right?
He's
Hans
definitely
is
better than Gone 2. He's definitely better than Gone 2.
Hans. I'll probably so. Hans is kind of mediocre in divisions because the difference in rank is whenever you have your when he's like in his invisible form, he gets like the benefits of being protected and the extra speed if he's supercharged. But like in divisions, you slash one person, now you're vulnerable. And because there's 8 racers, it's more likely that you're going to slash somebody and be vulnerable because there's more racers.
nah, I'd have Gansu over Hans.
Hey, you have. Hey, I wouldn't argue with that. Really, Hans isn't that strong in divisions. Olaf disrespect needs to stop. I agree. Olaf is not that low,
So,
bro.
I
Jesse
mean,
is not better than Olaf, bro.
Nah, I probably gotta agree. I think Olaf might be better than Jesse.
Mm,
But I
mean, you might be right. It's just
got Hans better than Gone 2.
Hey, I'm Dino.
so. I mean, we could revisit the Olaf thing. So where would you put Hans at?
Top of B.
Top of B.
Top of B.
Yeah.
Hell no.
If you had the option to race with Gone 2 or Hans on the same track, you choosing Gone 2?
I'm picking Gansu,
I'm not.
but I'm a Gansu man, so
Yeah, so you biased. That's why.
I don't know. I feel like
I would
Hans doesn't perform as well anymore.
I would pick Jack Sparrow and Hades over Hans.
I would have Hans over Gantu because Hans has arrows.
I mean, he might have arrows, but like Hans is so trash now.
So trash.
Like so trash. Like
anyone that's not in A tier is trash though.
No, Jack Sparrow's not trash.
Bro, ever since he's gotten nerfed, like everybody that has played Hans has done terrible.
Yes. Terrible.
Like I see the people that play Hans, and Hans is not even scary anymore.
Has Alphen done good with Hans?
Yeah, no, he only uses Hans for fun. For example, Nori Short, when we play you, he did arrows. So
I'll say, truthfully, I think I would put Hans in C tier.
Yep, C tier.
I don't know, man.
He's giving me the honor ick.
Man, I think the whole Frozen crew is about to have the honor egg at this point.
Damn. I mean, apart from Elsa looked like she been untouched the entire time since the release.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, let me not say.
Yeah, especially because Elsa got supercharged.
Say toxic. They might have low key made, Hans a midweight without telling us.
With the collection that we made a couple of weeks ago. What
at this point,
Frozen collection.
Yo, Hans is a midway with terrible handling.
Right. All right, so Goblin said, okay, so let's read a couple comments. So Wolf said, guys, just pick Hans at divisions and you will see how trash he became. Shit, you don't gotta tell me that. Goblin King says, Hans is garbage. Only role he has is if you have a weak link in the team. You put him on Hans so he can stay in last place and spam arrows. And then Toxic said, bro, Hans has midweight top speed and is a heavy. Well, hold on. He said Dino says better than Jesse, worse than Anna. But I don't know. Toxic kind of saying he'd prefer Anna over Hans. Who would y'all pick, Hans or Anna?
You know what? Truthfully, I think I would
Is that the
choose
question?
Anna just
Hans.
because Anna can just maintain that boost. She might be slower, but she will be able to maintain that boost. Hans is a boost guzzler, so yeah, I think Anna will definitely pull away from Hans at this point.
She a boost what?
Boost Guzzler, man.
Yeah, yo, stop. You know that's Hans for you now, though.
Yeah, I gotta agree, man. If I'm gonna pick one, because the thing is, on maps you would use that you would used to use Hans on, he is trash now, and you wouldn't use him on the midweight maps because he's a heavy.
All right, so I guess we can move on to not Olaf.
Olaf,
Oswald, yeah.
Oswald. I truthfully think
Yeah,
Oswald's up
Oswald.
there in the high tiers, just because every map that you would use Oswald on, he performs really well on.
Oswald is probably
I got him top of B
A-tier.
only because we kind of subbed him out for other characters now at this point.
Yo, do
That do
you
the same
remember
thing
the
as him.
Oswald attack in RB Short Circuit though?
Yeah,
That
is
man
true.
pulled
but-
away first place.
Hold on. But he effed up the first
Good.
before that first place. The last time we used him there, and he glitched out.
And
And
he
I
was
believe
still
you got
able.
last
No,
place.
I did not get last place. I
You
was
didn't- okay.
yeah. His auto is so good that I was in last place because of that fuck up, and I was able to still get top 3. I forget what position, but I was top 3.
Wait, are we talking about on a doodle map?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to get the win.
Like truthfully,
All right,
on the
Mr.
maps that you choose Oswald in, or you see Oswald in, it's usually the auto maps and the maps that you can do late skips and whatnot. You normally see
We gotta-
Oswald
okay.
where do you normally see Oswald at?
We have to keep it consistent with
Yeah.
we're on the tracks you use him on. He's either A or S, bro. I'd say probably.
I
Probably,
said top of B, but if you want to put him
I'd
above,
say A.
if you want to put him above Mowgli, I can agree.
I think he's A. And, you know, if we compare him to the other lightweights that are in A, you know, Mowgli's, the Megs, the Stitches, the Daisies, I think he's at that power level.
If it's okay, I'm gonna have to get going now.
No problem,
All right,
Alex.
Mr.
I appreciate having you
Stopping by.
up, Alex. Oh, you from the UK, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so it's late for you. But yeah, we appreciate you giving us some of your late night time.
Of course.
Appreciate you.
Thank you very
Let's
much.
see.
I'll see you guys next time.
Hold on,
All right,
so
see you
Crusher
later.
thinks Oswald is S tier.
I wouldn't go that far because I feel like Oswald, sometimes his auto is short lived.
I
They can
mean,
glitch
on
out.
the overall leaderboard for the Tricksters, Oswald is number 3 for Trickster with a 5.1
Okay, so it's
average. He said Sword
And this
Lord
is
10th,
include-
yeah, top
Wasn't
Speedsters. I don't even see
Hortensia number
Hortensia.
1 on Speedster, bro? We can't just go off
No,
average.
Hortensia's number
Because-
16 on Speedster.
Okay. I mean, before she was number 1 on some of these stats.
Yeah, I get it, but when you have an overall 3rd spot on a class, I mean, that,
Okay, so let me ask y'all this: when it comes to lightweight maps, are we picking? How would you rank Oswald compared to like the other lightweight characters?
I think he's A. I think he's one of the go-tos, but he here's the thing, he's relying on. There's been lots of times you use him on the track that he does well on, but he doesn't get his unique when you want him to. That's something that's a weakness. Now, when you do get him and you smuggle it right, then yeah, you can get around those like tight turns very easily. But I think I wouldn't put him S. I wouldn't put him that high. S to me is like infallible.
Like I said, I got him top of B, but if you want to say he's above Mowgli, I can agree. I think he's in that range.
And he doesn't have protection. He literally, he isn't fast. He doesn't have protection, so, which is RNG dependent.
Yeah.
Hey, Crusher crashing out.
Bro, he's dependent. He's a dependent.
He's a dependent.
Yes.
Me personally, I feel like a good place to have Oswald is A tier. The reason why I wouldn't put him S tier is because, like, I feel like I don't know, like he doesn't feel. I don't know. He just doesn't he just doesn't seem S tier like for me. But I feel like A is great because on maps that you use him, he does perform pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like A tier is like a safe bet.
Yeah, I think so.
I agree.
I don't know, Crusher, man. It's looking like he about to slide in the A section, man.
I don't really vouch for you, Crusher.
I mean, I didn't really like say I think he should be in S tier.
Is he better than Daisy?
Who? Olaf? I mean,
Oswald?
Man, Oswald? Yeah. I don't know why I keep
I
thinking
don't.
about Olaf.
Is he?
Depends on the track. To me,
I never said anything like that.
I think Daisy's more consistent if she gets her bubble pick.
but Caleb, remember this track? Week 1, Kawaii. I got destroyed with Daisy, and Oswald got first.
Yeah, that's true.
Against BRC, and it will find a boss.
Yeah. On the track you use him, and yeah, he definitely has more potential. Like I said, I think he's a good A, but I wouldn't put him S either. I wouldn't put him that high.
You got him above Barbosa and Davey?
On the tracks, we're keeping it consistent. On the tracks, you would use him. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
But like I said, he's too RNG dependent.
Yeah, so kind of like what Dino said. S tier is like, I feel like Swan like would wreck on like every lightweight map. I don't feel the same with Oswald.
True.
Not everyone.
I
Yeah,
feel like
the map
Oswald
that-
is good at certain lightweight tracks.
Yeah, I can agree with that because, like, you know, on the maps that Oswald will do good on and he will excel in, Swan will also do that. But also the maps that Swan will excel at, Oswald wouldn't excel at all of them.
Yep.
That's facts.
Oswald is kind of situational in terms of what maps you want to use him to get the best results. It's not the same case with Swan.
That might be true, Crusher, but you gotta think Elizabeth Swan is banned more than Oswald.
Mm.
So that means Oswald's gonna get picked more.
And when you're gonna pick Oswald is because you want to use his auto for a good track for most parts.
I just said he has Daisy over Oswald, to be honest. That's true because Daisy could perform more in more diverse maps too. I mean, if you want to keep it by that logic, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like he should probably be like now.
Yeah, that is a good point because Dino said I feel like every week there is one map where he can perform on.
Dang, that's crazy. Dino and Toxic say something, and all of a sudden niggas. But when we say something, all of a sudden it's got to be argued.
Yeah, but you gotta. It's not like they're not making sense.
Have we not been saying some of the same stuff? All right.
I'm not saying we haven't.
Yo, y'all are killing me, bro.
I don't know. Apparently, Khalid got something against Dino Toxic, man.
No, it's just So we can say the same exact thing. Lots of freaking, what do they call it? This discourse, and then Tossing Dino say something exactly similar. Oh yeah, you know what? You got a point. Crazy
Nah,
shit.
but I mean, but
Oh,
there's
shit.
things that you.
The Dino says, Caleb, bro, you were putting Anna on B.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Anna on B, ain't no wrong with that, nigga.
Oh, then
If you can't use Anna on B, if you can't use her to a B standard, that's on you.
Yo, Toxic said me and Dino just different. What you mean? He said, I'm just kidding.
Listen,
though.
I don't give a fuck who the fuck says Anna
I'm just
is up there, bro. She not like that, bro. Not no more.
Okay, Hortensia.
Bruh.
I hear people in the chat saying S tier.
For
Wait, did we-
Hortensia?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but I'm just
Nah.
joking.
I was about to say.
I'm gonna have to go with
Honestly,
Mulan's here.
I want to say Mulan tier. That's kind of cruel. I'd say D tier. And I got her behind Dalma. I don't know why Dalma is behind Donald.
Toxic says S, hear me out.
I put she's comparable to Mickey Mouse.
I got I'm not gonna lie, I got Dalma in the C tier, bro.
I'm on the C tier. It's crazy.
She low C tier though.
Bro, anything Mickey can do or Tensia can do, they're comparable.
Yeah, or
You
Hortensia over Mike.
said anything that
Are they like
can
the same
do,
speed?
or Tensei can do?
Yes.
I mean, they both have rush.
I mean, that's fair. That's
Both
they like the
rush,
same
both
You know what?
speedsters.
I could put
Low
her
protection.
over Mike only because Mike isn't consistent. Until they make Mike's doors great again, then like same thing with Jesse. Until Jesse's
Yeah.
toys are covering the whole track again. Like
Yeah, but to be fair, Hortensia's protection is not consistent either.
Dino, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying they fixed Dama, but they just don't want her to see her win.
I gotta see a nigga use her and make I gotta see her win, bro.
Yeah, she definitely. I feel like if they give her more top speed, Tia would definitely be nasty.
At that point, they got to switch her out of lightweight to midweight. Then I don't know why she's a lightweight.
Crusher, where would you have Minnie Mouse in your opinion? I agree, Dino. Tia is definitely better than fucking Minnie Mouse. I don't know why we got her so low.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know
okay,
how
so
that
if
is.
you're saying Tia is better than Minnie, but everybody's saying Minnie should be higher, like this is crazy. That's crazy. Yo, we gonna
Who said Minnie should be
revisit
high?
all this.
I don't think Minnie should
We're
be
gonna
high.
revisit all
Think
this.
about Minnie going
Let's
higher
get
than
this
that.
tier list done, and then we can fine tune it.
Yeah, we
later
moving, we
on.
moving.
That way we can get everybody placed up, and then we can move around people.
Crusher said best
got
lightweight
1, 2,
brawler.
3, 4.
Okay, so he
4
answered. He
rows.
said he thinks Minnie is the best lightweight brawler. That's interesting.
I mean, he could make a case.
Yeah, we could definitely get through this. What about Wally?
Now, Wally is good.
I put him B.
I think
I got him in B. If Angel's in B, Wally can be.
I got him in B over Angel.
Yeah, I could.
I'm gonna say Wally on the maps that I've seen him on, he low key be cooking.
Yeah, I got him
Where you got him at?
above Bell.
I think I would have Wally above Bell too.
No, I agree with you, Toxic. I was
Yeah,
honestly
but
looking at that.
I'm going Bell. I'll put Bell higher, but
And the
say you got Bell
only,
over Wally?
reason why I put
don't
Wally
argue
above
that.
Bell is
I think they're interchangeable.
like put it
but
this
Wally
way.
has
No,
a slight edge.
put it this way. Put it this
okay.
way. Hold on. Put it this way. Wally versus Bell. Who's taking it? I'm saying Wally. I'm saying Wally's taking it.
Yeah, he got that rush shit. with
Wally's
the
taking it, Angel.
Yeah, because he got that extinguisher, man. That shit low key be pushing that motherfucker far, bro.
It's
He
pushing
do,
it.
man. He got the rocket propel, bro.
Stop it, Sammy. Yo, stop it. Yeah, I think Wally goes above Bell.
All right. So, Eve.
Eve, man.
Eve?
The elephant in the room.
I'm waiting for a hear me out. I'm waiting for a hear me out.
F tier, hear me out.
Nah, bro. I wouldn't put her F. But she's D.
You said D? Eve on a D tier?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
I can
Toxic
see
said
her.
S. Let's
I
be
can
real.
actually-
Crazy.
I got her above Donald. Her
She
ability
could be
really
C.
works.
You know, I wouldn't argue
I
against
got
C.
her in C.
But she's
I
in
got
the
her in C.
she's C to D, bro. You know.
People sleeping on
C
Wally
at max.
because his charge actually requires skill to use. I mean, I can agree because if you don't know how to use his extinguisher to actually be able to pull away, that's definitely, that's definitely a problem.
Donald says better than Mickey.
Eve better than Mickey. I mean,
I think that could be argued. Defender.
I say
Eve. We're talking about Eve.
Yeah,
Eve. Okay.
Eve around the same area as Hortensia. I can see that because I always look at them side by side. Truthfully, Hortensia and Eve.
I got Mickey over Eve.
I got Eve over Mickey. I don't know, that microwave ass unique is just annoying to deal with, bro.
And especially if you're sitting there fucking slip streaming somebody, you end up catching up and just hit him with that blicky real quick, boom, and you get boost from it and you're pulling away.
Yeah, she
King
gets
Candy?
a lot of boosts. I actually think King Candy's underrated.
I've been saying that.
I think King Candy.
Y'all gonna be hurt. Y'all, spoiler alert, y'all gonna be hurt when King Candy's higher than Mulan. Just saying. After the buff, y'all feel it's about to get hurt.
That's why. Damn, Sammy, you a Mickey main? I didn't know that.
I love Mickey Mouse.
Okay, this is going to be
Who's next?
interesting to see people's opinion, but we got Ariel. I'd put her A.
She's A.
She's comparable to Genie. On the tracks that you would use her on.
Yeah.
I really think
I
you
would
could
say.
really put Ariel on S2 though.
Yeah, you could, but I think, like we said earlier, we reserve S for characters that we know will do good all the time on whatever track we pick.
I mean, true.
Yeah,
I mean, Ariel's strength is a relics. If you can get a relics like right away, and even if you're behind somebody, you can slipstream them, and you're going at a really good speed because of those relics.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, wait. Remember, Candy Kingdom, I got lost.
Yeah, but in terms of options, I don't think. We were also considering Ariel if we weren't gonna go Snow White, but I just don't think that was the right map for her. At least not with what she was going against.
She did get a top speed nerf, I believe, but so yeah, her relics don't give her as much speed as they used to. But I feel like the tracks you would use her, like Joan Wins, I think she beats out Genie because of that last push, and she can be cloaked and then use her charge and get like 6 speed
I
moves.
agree with Caleb, and I think she's great on hybrid tracks. She's S tier to me.
Wait, Caleb said A.
No, well,
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
put top
Genie's
A.
S tier. I think Genie, for me personally, I think Genie's S tier.
Me personally,
Like I said-
Genie and Ariel will probably be S tier for me too.
If we're gonna change something, Genie and Ariel could go ahead. I wouldn't argue against that. But I think she's a little.
I Yeah, go ahead.
I think she's slightly better than Genie, just slightly.
But if you're gonna say that, I could also make the argument and say that they both could be top of A, Genie and Ariel.
I agree with that too, Sammy. I think they could be the standard for the top of A. I think if we're gonna do it, if we're gonna keep Genie where he is now, Ariel above him, like she's top of A.
I think that would be a fair call right there.
I'm fine with that.
Genie and Ariel right next to each other in S tier.
Yep.
Wait, Maisie, where do you think Ariel should be?
Top A.
Top eight. Okay, so for now, Ariel and Genie are gonna be.
For sure, I do think Eve. Just to respond to your comment, I do think Eve is a little bit better because of her buffs. I'll say that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We might have to revisit that Genie and Ariel on A. That's all I'm saying. I feel like we have to revisit that one. And what about Eric?
Hey, he's A tier to me. He's just annoying to deal with.
Okay, pero están streaming, so
Yeah, but
No,
I feel
I
like
put
most
him-
people are playing around it though. They'll probably pick more protection picks.
I think he's B. To be honest, I think he's annoying. Here's the thing: he has good top speed and boost, but I think like a lot of times he be in the back of the pack just spamming ships,
That's
and
true.
he just annoying as fuck. He don't even be winning. Spamming ships. His auto is terrible. It's slow. I put him
most
B.
people most people have him banned though.
I got him
Even
top
when
of
he's
B.
unbanned, you would think he get first. He be just behind spamming. I put B.
I got him top of B.
Nah, I got him A, bro.
I got him top of B because I agree with the same shit Caleb said. Like, he annoying, but you never see him really front running. And he's always in the back shooting ships off. And I'm just like, this is all you good for.
So middle of B. So would you put Eric above Kristoff?
I got Eric above Kristoff.
Yes.
I'm about to
Yes.
say, yeah. I think Eric
Yeah,
above Kristoff.
I think that's fair.
But I do think maybe Figment above Eric.
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess we could do that, but that's only because I haven't seen Eric play the whole punch.
Same. Eric don't get played much because he's always fucking bad.
I'm,
I mean, the same cases for like Jack Skellington, but he's still going to be S tier. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out, Jack.
Goblin King says Eric has less points on average than Will.
I'm
Toxic said I get first. Like I said, we can't base it off of Toxic's mains.
Goblin, I'm telling
we know
you,
Toxic can get first. with him.
Goblin. I feel like Woody should be A tier, but we could revisit that later.
King Triton.
Shout out Woody, man.
All right, King Triton. That's your boy.
A tier.
Caleb, that's your boy.
A
I got him
tier.
A tier.
Yeah.
On the tracks you use him, he can gatekeep like fuck. On what's that? The underwater track, Atlantica,
Atlantica? Oh
the
yeah.
long tracks. I think he's comparable to some of these other brawls like Beast and Gaston. I think he's at the same power level.
Yeah. I agree. I got him above B at least. I don't know about Gaston.
Triton just suffers from catch-up potential. Like,
Yeah.
that's the only bad thing about Triton. But if you're front running with him, you're pretty much golden because everybody's getting hit by your waves.
Yep.
Yeah, I got him above
So
B.
he got like the double whammy going. If you in the front, you golden. If you in the back, it's kind of like, ooh.
Yeah, he a double-edged sword. Shout out to Brazil.
You know what's actually? I think he can come back from the back. It's just you're gonna stun your teammates.
Pretty much.
That's just gonna be the
He
thing.
do what from the back, Caleb?
But he got some comeback potential.
Sammy, bro.
Oh Lord.
Sammy in the gutter right now, bro.
Yo, Sammy out of pocket tonight. I don't know what happened. It's that
I guess
CrossWorlds
the-
hype, man.
The
He's a
Diddy
whole
charm
different
got
person
to him,
now.
man.
Second fastest character. He has the boost item. He actually has some good handling for like a heavyweight.
I'm fine with him.
Good
being A.
ability. I'll put him A.
You put him in A.
Mhm.
I got him above Beast.
You got him above B.
I agree.
All right, what about Ursula? Ugh.
Ursula?
This is
Honestly,
Ursula's an interesting character.
I got Ursula. top of B, but I could see her being an A as well.
Here's the question that needs to be answered, because two characters get used on the same type of maps, and that is Ursula and Aladdin. A lot of times when Aladdin, Ursula's used. So who is better, Ursula or Aladdin?
Aladdin's better. Aladdin's better, hands down.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about that.
But Ursula kind of counters Aladdin. That's the crazy.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about she might make it hard if they're like close by, but I think in a pack of 8 racers, I think Aladdin has a higher chance of like getting through the crowd.
We want to put her at top of B?
I like I said, that's why I said top of B. It's hard to really like place her. Like I could see her being the best out of the B racers right now, but I could also see her being somewhere like the bottom middle of A, somewhere like where Jafar is.
The reason I asked that question because I've seen some races where on the same map, on like a lot of those top speed maps. Oh, I was saying the reason I compared Ursula because a lot of times Ursula beats on the maps where Aladdin does well on.
Yeah, but I feel like Aladdin can do better on more maps than her though.
Yeah, well, Ursula is
I will say Aladdin is probably with his auto because I will say Aladdin probably can do some midweight tracks, cut some corners. Ursula can't do that. So
yeah, I just feel like Aladdin's better.
Dino says better than Triton low key.
Ursula?
I don't know about that.
I got her around like Herc and Jafar.
Hey, what you call it? Caleb, man, Wolf on your side, man. He think Aladdin better than Jasmine. I mean, Jasmine better than Aladdin.
100%. AC game those games.
Hey, man. I still think Aladdin's better than Jasmine, though.
I do too.
Okay, so Ralph?
A.
I could agree. And I got him above Triton.
Who?
Ralph. It's not situational for him whether he's if in the back or in the front, because like
I actually like Ralph a lot.
Yeah, overall he's not situational dependent. Like he's not a double-edged sword. Like if he's in the back, then he's screwed, kind of thing. Because he got the.
I wouldn't disagree. Now, is he better than Gaston? If Ralph is in first and Gaston is in first, who's pulling away better? I think.
I don't know when it comes to that question.
In my personal opinion, I would prefer Gaston over Ralph.
Slight edge.
Yes, slight edge.
And he got the better boost management too.
But I think Aladdin and Jasmine are better than Ralph. That's just my opinion.
I don't know. I think he's somewhere in that pack. Gaston, Aladdin, Jasmine.
We can put him over Triton for now. That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot.
I don't like how YouTube just be disappearing the comments like that, bro.
Who's disappearing the comments?
Like I'm trying to read the comments, but I can't see shit. I gotta re-up. I gotta close it and open it.
Well, I think Ralph is B tier.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I feel
If
like
he
he
had the option
used to be good, but like
no, but he
Used to be means he
good,
got
yeah.
nerfed.
But I would still
Wait,
pick
hold
Ralph
on.
over
Didn't he get
Beast.
nerfed but it was actually a buff?
Yeah. That dude, why we putting it? No, we didn't agree on the majority. Nobody said B but Angel.
I feel like Ruff is A tier. Like
Same here.
I felt good when
think
That
he
dude's
better
a
than
front. He can
Beast.
come back for he had the windmill jump
Yeah, that windmill's so strong.
over hills. He can play kind of like Buzz on maps. Like, you know, them underwater maps where you can kind of like float with stuff, get your speed boost.
Yeah.
Like, didn't Pro go off? It was like Atlantica or something, and Pro got like first place with Ralph. I don't know if it was in a scrimmage or in a match.
But no, it wasn't a match. It was Silver Scream, but that was back in the World Cup.
Yeah, that was World Cup days. I don't think Ralph has fell off. I just think people choose other brawlers, but I think on the tracks you would use them on, like what's it called, Agrabah, where that big hill where you got to jump. Ralph goes crazy on that big jump. You know, he benefits off of like those big jumps. He can just windmill past all of it. That's why I said he's comparable to Gaston. I feel like,
right,
but
we'll put him right next to Triton. Then we'll put him right next to Triton. All right, what about Vanellope? Poor Vanellope.
D.
You said C?
D.
D.
Or D isn't Diddy?
Extra Diddy, capital D.
I would say C for me.
Way too slow.
Oh man, she not better than Tia, man. Why is Tia still? Yo,
bro, Vanellope is too slow, bro. And her charge isn't the best. It goes like 150.
I don't know. You got people thinking Vanellope should be above Minnie.
I think Tia needs to be in the C tier.
That's fine. I think she could be above Minnie, but yeah, I think she's D.
Yeah, she's definitely above Minnie.
The protection aspect, you know, her protection is better than Minnie Mouse's. And she's a speedster, so she gets like the speed items in first. But she's just way too slow.
All right, what about the boy Felix? He did get above, so he's definitely up there.
Felix.
Hey, he's comparable to Daisy.
Hey,
He's an A tier, bro.
yep. He's A. I got him above Daisy. You just got too many options with him.
I could see that. Because at least Daisy has to worry about her shield being destroyed. He ain't got to worry about that. He's just invulnerable.
That's true. That is true.
And I got him above Buzz.
That's interesting. I would put him above Daisy. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'd put him above Buzz.
I'd put him above Buzz because I feel like on maps on lightweight maps, Felix probably has a higher chance of performing better than Buzz does on his maps.
I think
that's the furthest I can put him. I can't put him above.
I truthfully think Felix would be somewhere around like this area, like between Jafar and Mowgli. Like yeah,
I think that's too low for him.
I mean his unique it definitely bumps him up, but I still think Daisy overall is still better. Because she is technically faster with her buff than Felix is with his buff.
Yeah, but if we're gonna be consistent, then I'm gonna be.
Kind of need her bubble though.
Yeah, if you're gonna talk about consistency, Felix is always gonna be consistent. Yeah, you have a high ceiling with Daisy, but that's just it. Her base ain't gonna push her over Felix. Because right out the gate, Felix, you can utilize his kit better than you can utilize Daisy.
So you put Felix above Daisy?
Yeah, and I got Felix above Buzz.
Goblin, Ralph has better ability than Sully, though. I'd say.
I agree.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of these lightweights we have in the A tier could be above Jafar.
We could revisit. How about Calhoun?
After they changed her hits, oh man, B. She struggles to get points, bro. And it's she's kind of like Mike. It's so easy to destroy her pits. Wolves destroy it. Hack, disc. You know the tracking's bad, so a lot of these throwables end up going straight to her pits and destroying them. She has a hard time getting points. 3 laps ain't enough. But you know she's niche. You know when you can get some exploits done with her sometimes. After, I'd say B.
I got her behind Baloo.
No, I wouldn't go that low. She's comparable to Goofy. You know, they got autos, but the autos are situational.
Yeah, but Goofy got more going for him. I wouldn't say that she's comparable to Goofy. And Goofy's
more going?
Defender.
I mean,
yeah.
I think she has better stats than Goofy.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yo, what's good, Maisie?
I gotta leave now. It's getting late here.
No problem, man.
All right. Thanks for having you on.
Appreciate
you know what I'm saying? Good having you on the podcast.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. See you next time,
just let us
guys.
know if you want to come back.
Yeah, man. You're always welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. I mean, we could revisit Calhoun, but I think she's around the same level as Goofy as well, though. I mean, her pits can get destroyed, but if you play her right, her auto is technically faster than Goofy's.
Faster, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could play her in the style where you just bounce off of her pits and don't use her auto. You just spam that shit. Auto bounce.
All right, this is the moment everybody's been waiting for.
King Blicky?
King Candy.
S
D tier. D tier.
S all the way.
I think he made it out of F, bro. He made it.
Believe it or not, I actually wait, Caleb, you say he's D for you, right?
Yeah, D.
I'll put him in C.
I agree.
And I actually think he has the potential to be higher, but for now, I got him in C.
I got him behind Mickey.
I got him in front of Mickey.
How far up in front?
I'll fight with him just being in front.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
still would like to see more, but I really like King Candy.
You like the Blicky?
Yeah, with his
I
type
like
of
the
speed
Blicky.
buff,
Bow, bow.
I think he goes, I think as fast as like the Megs in regulator, right? I could have sworn that I tested it out. I could be wrong though, but I think he goes as fast as Meg. So I feel like King Candy is probably King Candy could go higher than C, to be honest. I think truthfully at the state where he's at now, I think he might be better than Angel.
He could be. The only reason why I haven't decided to like commit to that is because I just would like to see more in divisions.
Well, Crusher, to be fair, he did get buffed, but nobody has used him yet in divisions really or like that since he's gotten buffed. So, all those horrible placements is pre-buff.
That's facts. That is facts.
He's no longer the slowest racer in the game.
You know why I wouldn't put him behind Mulan? Because his Blicky better than her rockets that she shoots. Just in that alone.
Facts.
Yep. It got tracing.
And the thing is, Mulan has to, in order to use like the better version of her unique, she has to.
No one uses
front,
him
but
Crusher
she's too
because he
slow.
still got that stigma on him. Like how
Nobody used him
had that
because
stigma.
he was terrible before the buffs, but we're talking about after the buffs. When was he buffed? Season 13?
No one used to use Figment until people
No,
started
he
seeing
got buffed
Figment
this
do good.
season. He
Yeah,
got
This
buffed
season?
this
Buffed this
season. Yeah.
season.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the buffs boost him up a
Nobody
little.
didn't. Yeah, nobody didn't really take a chance. But I think had the one character pick been implemented in the beginning of the season, I think we would have at least seen him maybe once or a couple times this season.
I mean, to be fair though, there's a lot more tricksters that people pick that are still better, but
If King Candy was a brawler lightweight, I'll tell you right now, he'd be peak.
Yes. If he was a brawler, I'd probably pick him over
I'd pick him over Donald and Jesse.
I just wish his charge was something else though.
I wish the charge shot like 3 balls out.
So where's the final verdict on King
I'd be fine
Candy?
with that. I say C for now.
Yeah, I said C2.
He has
Mickey.
too much unknown about him right now. So C, but he could potentially be higher.
This is a division tier list, Crusher, but you know, you also know that King Candy can perform better than what he did, though.
Yep. His potential is untapped right now. He hasn't been used since the buff.
Like, I guarantee you, if there was a King Candy versus Angel, and this is in my opinion, I feel like King Candy can definitely score higher than Angel.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
I think he can too.
The only problem is we don't have the stats, and that's why we don't have him higher than Crusher.
Yep.
I guarantee you, in the future, King Candy will probably be chosen more. If there's a point where you have to, spread out your trickster picks, and there's a lot of lightweight maps in that week, that's when you're gonna finally see him shine. You're gonna be like, okay, now I understand.
Yeah,
Donald gets picked. Crusher. Donald gets picked because he's the only lightweight that can perform on certain tracks, along with Jesse. If there was more variety, then he wouldn't be getting picked like that.
I do kind of see where Crusher's coming from. Like I said, as of right now, I don't think he's better than Tia. That has yet to be proven. I'd put him D, but
is he faster than Tia?
I don't know.
Are they relative?
I think Tia benefits more from her protection, and
I mean, I think in Crusher's point, he's trying to say that since there isn't that data where he's better than them on divisions, that's why he shouldn't be placed as high right now.
Well, we're just going off his potential after the bust, though.
Yep.
What about Kermit though?
Didn't Kermit get?
Yeah, Kermit got bugged.
But he has a bug where his unique gets cut off if you use it twice.
Yeah, apparently they fixed that for this new season, but I mean that ain't come out yet, so we don't know if that's actually true.
I got him around Bell.
He ain't that high.
Definitely not that high.
He's like I said, I'd compare him to Mickey in power level.
Nah, I got him better. He's better than Mickey.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, one slab above Mickey.
Man, you just got your biases, Nano. You've been hating on Kermit for a minute.
I mean, I didn't say nothing though.
If Kermit gets stunned and he gets behind, he can't catch up.
If anything, you were the one who said you'd have him above Mickey, and I said I'm fine with that.
Okay.
All right.
So then, what's wrong with him being around Angel and Bell?
Because he's not B tier.
He's
not better than Anna.
As well as them.
This man Crusher trying to say the whole tier list is trash because you got King Candy and C tier. I don't know about that.
I guess we're just gonna have to use King Candy next time so we can buff his stats up. That's all.
Here's the thing, Crusher. People have used King Candy in private lobbies regulated. So you can kind of gauge the power level off of that because we do divisions in private lobbies. So if people are hosting full private lobbies and they're using King Candy and King can perform better than some of these other characters, then I think that's something to gauge off of too.
That's true. We just don't think he might not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you think we feel a little bit more optimistic about King Candy after his buffs.
Let's just say we've seen some shit in practice that you might not have seen.
Yeah, let's say that.
Now, what about the Porky, Miss Piggy?
The Piginator?
C tier. She's comparable to like Anna and Sully.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put her higher.
I
would say worse than Hans.
She's a midway.
She's more consistent than Sully.
Is she? I don't know about that.
I think she is.
I think Jessie can perform better than Miss Piggy in certain scenarios.
She can. But you can say that about other races too. But in terms of consistency versus Sully, I think she's more consistent than Sully.
No, she's not. She consistently in last. No, you know what? You're right, Sam. She is consistent.
I think I gotta agree with Caleb on this one. I think if I'm gonna use,
if you're gonna use Sully or Piggy, you're gonna choose Sully.
I would feel better about using Sully.
I would feel better about using Miss Piggy. Like, let's be real.
No, like
so Joy.
A or she B? She's probably B. Yeah, she's probably B.
Yeah, I could see her being high B.
I got her above Eric.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, I think Hades and Jack need to move up. They're a bit too low.
Possibly. I'm a fan of both.
I think they're in a good spot right now, to be honest.
I think they got to be above Eric.
I don't know about that.
What about Sadness?
Yeah, I'm not
Eric has better boost management than, surprisingly, Eric has better boost than Jack.
Sadness is A tier.
S.
I think she is definitely.
No, we gotta go off with comparison.
I think she's around Davy Jones area.
I think she straddles the fence of S and A.
Yeah, that's why I got her top of A. I think we're between Davy Jones and Barbosa.
I don't know. I feel like she can slow down people on Cloak, right?
I think so.
So that counters Genie and Ariel. I think even using her rush, the Sadness can slow that shit down. And she's Cloak, good speed defender. Honestly, I'd put her S tier, bro. Like, Sadness is clutch. Like, if you're a defender, you want to use Sadness. And you can literally, and you get boosts from slowing people down around you. You're always cloaked. Now she's gonna get nerfed, but I think she's up there.
Crusher says Sadness is ranked 11th in her class of defenders.
It's pretty good if you ask me.
And if we don't, I mean, I would say either S or like top of A, to be honest. Like, would you compare her to Jumba? She's better than Jumba.
Yeah,
she's better than Jumba.
That's why I said she
bare minimum.
That's why I said Davy Jones and Barbosa.
I think she's more consistent than Barbosa.
I would put her over Barbosa
Mm.
and Davy Jones.
I agree.
She sits around Ariel.
Goblin says Samus
Genius.
can't slow down cloak people.
Is that just Celia?
Yeah, that's Celia. Yeah,
How about below Ariel and over Barbosa?
I think.
I don't got
above
her above
Jumbo.
Barbosa. Yeah,
I
like,
have her.
like
above
I
Barbosa.
have her sitting around Davy Jones. Whether that's before Davy Jones or after.
I'd put her over Davy.
You put her over Davy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about Anger? I feel like Anger should be top
He's
tier
A
because
tier.
that motherfucker fucks everybody
He's
up.
A.
He's
A. That man, he can gatekeep a whole team on the right circumstances.
I got him above Buzz.
I will say Jumbo's handling isn't that good.
What'd you say, Angel?
So where would you put Anger at?
I got Anger above Buzz.
Above Buzz.
My only thing with Eve having a higher average placement than Jumbo is she has lower matches. It's like Jumbo has more matches. Like, if the times people did use Eve, they got higher placements, then yeah, her average would be higher. But that doesn't mean she's necessarily better.
That's true.
Discuss.
D.
You said E?
D. Not E, no.
I was like, damn, this man's putting up a whole new damn tier.
She's either D or we got to think about her compared to Jessie. Maybe she's higher than D. Maybe she's C, but better than Jessie. Because I think her broccoli is more obstructive than Jessie.
Yeah, the thing is that
She's
she's a trickster, and there's just a lot of options, so people don't default to her. So it's not really a lot you could go off of.
Yeah, and they're not trying to hurt their teammates. But I think as a character, I think she's better than Jessie. So yeah, probably C tier.
For divisions?
Yes. Bro, let's not forget Dino was on our team and he got first place. Discussed when we were on Kauai. Do you remember that, Nino?
I remember that, but I mean, I guess.
Like I said, we just can't go off one performance. But I'm just thinking like her and Jessie are kind of similar characters. But she's a trickster, so
Me
her
personally,
class is better.
I like Discuss better than Jessie. I feel better than her. And I don't know, I feel like the broccoli just ripped niggas a new one.
Should we evaluate how they are compared to their other class options or how good they are overall? I think we could do both. I think two things can be true.
Yeah, I think we've already been doing some of that right now.
I mean, if we're doing the class options, she's probably going to be on the lower end.
Yeah.
If we're comparing her to her class lower,
yeah, that makes
just as a
it
character
worse case for
overall.
her if that's the case. I think we take it into consideration, but it's not the end all be all in terms of defining where they're placed.
Here's the thing about divisions. A lot of it is quote unquote teamwork because there is no team mode. So a lot of times people avoid characters that can summon a bunch of obstacles on the track. That's why Jack Skellington, that's one reason why he's banned. That's the reason why a lot of people don't use Discuss. It's because they're not trying to obstruct their teammates. Now, just because they don't get used because of that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that people aren't trying to obstruct their team.
So where would you put Discuss?
Over Jessie, in my opinion.
Over Jessie.
But, what y'all think?
I mean, I think it could be interchangeable too.
I got her above Vanellope. I got her top of D.
True. I mean,
I think for right now, I'm probably going to have to say I'm fine with her being over Jesse. Yeah, the thing is, Jesse kind of has to be picked, so that's why there's a lot of data for her.
Yeah, there's only about 3 lightweight brawlers, so if there's a lightweight map, you got to choose one of the.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Disgusting really never really gets picked.
Nope.
The reason they're always picked is because if there's a lightweight map, you have to choose a lightweight, and you just have to pick from trash. So yeah, they get played a lot, but like if there were better lightweight brawlers, people would use those. It's just the brawler class doesn't really have that many lightweights. So you kind of have to force yourself to use Donald or Minnie or Jesse. But yeah, just because their pick rate is high doesn't mean they're good at it.
Right. 'Cause, I mean, truthfully, if we go by pick rate and Jesse gets picked more than anybody, by your logic, you're putting Jesse like B or A tier.
SP, yeah.
What kind of tier list is that? I'm not putting Jesse anywhere up in A or B tier because she's not that.
Oh, but by that logic, that means Donald would be S tier because he always gets picked on Castle.
Because you can pick him every week and still get a bad position. Like, oh damn, I'm forced to pick Jesse every week. I'm getting 6th and 7th place every time I use her.
Like,
I think if Disgust was picked as much as Jesse, she would perform better than Jesse.
all right,
that's because
Crusher, I will never tell somebody to pick Jesse though. I mean, granted, if they have to, they have to, but I'm never gonna tell somebody to pick Jesse. Jesse's more of a forced pick more than anything. I'm not gonna put Jesse in no B and A tier just because she gets picked more. That's crazy. That's not flawed, Crusher. That's not. How is that flawed? You're going by numbers. I'm going by performance. Like that truthfully makes no sense to me. And at a competitive level, I would never tell somebody, as a pro player myself, I would never tell somebody to choose Jesse.
Yeah, it's tricky though, because like there's not really a lot of data for Discuss, but Jesse almost has to get picked, so it's a weird spot.
It's just it's a shitty situation because obviously because of that class that character gets chosen more.
Yep. And Trickster's just got a shit ton of options, so there's usually
no reason to use
Discuss.
What about Fear? Goblin says Haste plays anger on Castle. I mean that's smart.
I think Fear is kind of like what's his name? Fix It Felix before the buff. Yeah, he's like Felix before the buff.
So you got him. I got Fear. So hold on. So do you have Fear in B? I'm assuming.
I think he's probably maybe around Bellish.
I got him in C.
I wouldn't put him that low.
I think Fear's better than C.
If you got to compare him to Angel, I think Fear is at that level.
If I'm comparing him to Angel, to me he's better than Angel.
Fear better than Angel?
To me.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know about that.
Guess Fear is debatable. He does have a lot of vulnerability. And if you use his uniques right, you can use his uniques, especially with the flashlights, to purposely go through shit to the phase forward to get that rushy boost. So I mean,
Yeah. The flashlights are like Forky, and his cloak or his charge is kind of like Violet's. And if you go through people, it lasts longer. So I think he's pretty good. He might be. I'd say B is definitely at least B. He's better than all the characters in C.
Yeah, but that's where I was gonna have him top of C.
Nah, I give him the bottom B.
I think
okay.
I think Fair is better than C2.
Than Angel. Yeah, if we got Angel in C, we gotta have Fear above.
or what about Anxiety? Anxiety, they get a buff too.
She's kind of like roams around C.
See, man, the thing about Anxiety is like
is-
there are times when I see good stuff with her, but then it's times when like it's kind of, I don't know, because of the RNG of her item.
I'm just saying, like low C.
She kind of helps people by giving them items when.
Believe it or not, I would have her over Kermit.
I wouldn't.
I agree.
I'd have her behind Mickey.
Nah, I'd pick Anxiety over Mickey.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm picking Anxiety over Mickey myself. Anxiety is just like, she's RNG based, but her I don't think people use her uncharge enough, to be honest. Her uncharge is amazing. I mean, yes, she gives people items too, but if you play her right, you give your teammates items when they need like an item, and there's no item boxes around, that could help you and as well as help your teammate at the same time. Imagine giving your teammate like a boost item and they really need boost at that time, and there's no item boxes. Now you and your teammate are doing well because now you gave your teammate the boost.
Yeah, I just think it's just one of those things where like just people don't really use her, so there's not really that much like of people doing that, to be able to see that actually happen.
What about Only?
I say B.
B, she's like Goofy. You got to compare her to Goofy and Calhoun. She got a slow ass auto. It does slow people down, but she's B. She's kind of like, what's his name? Prince Eric in a way, where she can throw a bunch of couches and slow people down, but that doesn't always help her get ahead. She's just kind of annoying. So she's B. Somewhere in B.
Yep.
So where would you put her in B?
If it's a map that you need an auto, you have to choose between Goofy, Calhoun, Prince Eric. Where would you put Ennui?
Take it Ennui over Eric.
Wait, you said if there's an auto?
Yeah, an auto map. And all of those characters considered, are you using Ennui above Calhoun, Ennui above Eric? Now you also got to consider she can slow people down.
I think Calhoun's better than Ennui.
Yeah, auto-wise, yeah. I think she's better than Goofy, to be honest, bro. She's better than Goofy.
Yeah, she can be.
I think Ennui cooks. And she's a trickster.
Yeah, I got her above Eric.
Yeah, I think Ennui could be a higher B, honestly.
The only reason why, me personally, I like Eric better. I mean, I guess if we're talking specifically for divisions, then I'd probably pick Ennui, but I personally like Eric better. as a character, and I wouldn't even use Prince Eric for an auto map. Like, I wouldn't use him for his auto. But I'm fine with Ennui being over him.
So Ennui over Eric.
Yeah.
Toxic said I would argue Anxiety is better than Angel. And he also said Ennui is not above Eric.
I think.
I mean, I agree, but
I think Eric. I like I said, I think Ennui is better than Goofy. That's all I said. And then Nano said that Ennui
Goofy
and Calhoun is better than Ennui. I think better than Goofy is a good spot.
Better than Goofy. I think all three of them have autos, but obviously Calhoun's will be faster. Ennui could slow people down. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for Ennui, right with the other ones.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, Corella, man. Ooh.
S tier.
Yeah, I think Corella definitely S tier, yo.
I've always said Cruella's better than Jasmine.
Top of the A tier.
She's better than Jasmine, and freaking she got a buff, bro. So,
yeah, she's a monster with that buff, man.
I got her top of A.
I'm cool with top of A. She could be higher. Like I said, we can debate later, but top of A, bare minimum.
Yeah, to me, her stats are way too good to be A tier.
You could say
Okay. Let's. I hear you, Sammy. Top of A, and I agree. But let's just compare her to, what's his name? Prince. No, what's his fucking name?
Prince.
I think it.
No, it's not Prince.
The Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean dude.
Will Turner?
No. Yeah, Will Turner. Just to compare her to Will Turner, you got to pick species on your roster. Like, I think she's, as of right now, she might be Will Turner status, but below him.
Okay, so let me say this. In our match versus Darkside Riders on the Candy Kingdom map, when it was me as Chip, the other Chip, and the Baymax in front, Corella was with us.
Yep. That's S to me. So I'd put her below. That's a good spot.
We're gonna need a rank above S at this point then.
No, I think our S is pretty good because it's not saturated. Like, I feel like the characters that are in S deserve to be there.
You have to be really strong to be an S.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, we could be interchangeable. But we'll go through all this one we got. We're almost done. We only got 2 rows damn near. So we got Aurora next.
I'm
not gonna lie on this.
So I'm looking on you guys for expertise.
Yeah,
is she better than Belle?
I actually don't know how to rate her.
I'd put her above Miss Piggy.
What is her ability?
If she has a passive, if she gets stunned, she goes into auto. So you can kind of abuse her on tracks with high handling turns. She can be invulnerable, I think. That's
so situational if you're stunned. So you have to go out of your way and get stunned to get the auto.
But we kind of did this already in the match. I think me and Angel kind of played around that shit. And she, like I said, her auto, I think she's C. I'm not going to be too argumentative about it. I think a solid C.
I'm fine with her being C. Top of C.
I'd say above Miss Piggy, bare minimum. Toxic said he was beating absent with Sam Flynn. No, he was beating absent Sam Flynn with Cruella. He would say she's S. Okay, Cruella. I will say Cruella over all of our S tiers. If we think about it, is Cruella better than what's his name? The Chinese dude.
Shang?
Is she better than Shang? I think she probably is better than Shang, to be honest.
She's faster than Shang too, isn't she?
Yeah.
I think she's very comparable to Shang, but
The fact that she gets rushed in first and he doesn't, I think kind of elevates her.
yeah, I'm fine with her being above Shang.
Yo, we can make that change.
All right.
Her stats are just too crazy, bro.
Maleficent.
A.
Hey,
Top of B.
Solid A. I think
Definitely
A.
not top of B, bro.
no way, bro.
Definitely not top of B. She's crazy, bro.
She's bro.
She's better than Jasmine.
She's picked. Every time she's
I
picked in
know.
Division, she always does good.
I know, but I just feel like it's skewed because it's just used on one, or not one, but like specific tracks. And
Bro,
it's
she's
just
versatile.
Like, I want to see her on more tracks.
She's so versatile, dude.
She's versatile. She just gets banned a lot.
I'd put her bare minimum above Anger.
Top of the ban list. F that character.
Nah, Mal
What
is
y'all think?
diabolical.
Would y'all
Yeah,
say
I
she's
know.
kind of above Anger?
I know she
I'd
went
have her
crazy
above
when
Anger
I
as
came
well.
up with the strat for her and Cora, and then we never saw those two race against each other again. That
The
was
top of the
was
band list, F that character.
Y'all never see her in my games. I mean, and you know, wouldn't you argue that that would make her be that high up in the tier, because you as a player will make sure she's banned because you know she's horrible to go against.
Yep.
like going up against a Sally.
Like Maleficent is like super strong.
Even though you can jump over her lightning and stuff like that, sometimes, you know, it may not be crucial to jump, you know, because you're gonna, you know, screw up. I mean, regardless, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, you can have scenarios like that. And so that's why she's so versatile, because you can really fuck up somebody's lines, and no matter what, even if they jump over your shit, you're still fucking up their lines, so you're still slowing them down.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
she doesn't
one is gonna be a
discriminate.
no-brainer. Like, these next two is no-brainer.
S tier.
Like, both of these is like instantly S tier.
Double S?
That's a double.
Do we just
S.
want double S it and not waste time?
Yeah, you just double S that. I mean, that's a no fucking brainer. Hold on, I gotta
I
sort
told
this
y'all.
up.
Double S. We gotta do another tier list.
I mean, I feel like they should go up too, because I mean, these guys are.
they gotta be in their own bracket.
No,
Like
I wouldn't go that far.
S plus. Not.
You
What do
don't
you
wanna
mean?
go
We
that
did S plus last-
far?
I would say S.
No,
plus.
I wouldn't put them in an S plus tier. I think they're S tier.
Oh,
but I
yeah,
wouldn't put them
yeah.
S plus.
Yeah, I think they're S tier.
I think they're S plus.
I mean, I don't. The thing is I don't feel like there's a need to do that, because that's why you have the S tier, and that's why they're in first place, or they're high in the S tier, because they're just better.
Like, I think. What did you put them at the very top? Will you put Jack at the very top? I mean, I feel like he's just so fucking broken. He's so fast. You get the present, you get invulnerability off of it.
Man, they gotta revert back his ability to how it was before with the spawn.
No.
Cards.
Hold on. You know what's so crazy? I think Cruella actually does decent against both of these characters too.
She can destroy presence.
So does Shang.
And that's
Yeah,
why
I'll put
I
Shane
like
over.
you.
Sally, though, I still kind of have Sally. That slowdown, we can't forget about that slowdown. There's a reason she is always banned.
Yeah, that's why I
the slowdown is
That's why
dangerous.
I don't think we need an S tier, S plus. I don't I don't think, you know, S plus. I think that honestly that's just doing too much at that point.
I think it's doing too much. I think it just shows how busted the character is if it's an S plus. But the
Yeah, but
character
characters in the S tier could compete with them though.
yeah, they can. But there's a difference. One is just like anybody can drive them. The other one's like, yeah, they can compete, but it takes a bit more finesse. If you want it to look like the S plus racers.
All right. What about the doctor?
Did Dr. Disrespect?
Dr. Disrespect. The Finkelheimer. I'd put him C. Wait. Let me see. Is he? Yeah, I'll put him above Aurora.
I got him above.
He's not. No, in no world is he worse than Miss Piggy, bro. In no world is Dr. Finkelstein worse than Miss Piggy.
Better than Sully.
Honestly, I'd have him over Hans.
I got him over.
He might be B tier. Honestly, I think he might be B tier, comparable to Bell, Wally. Maybe below Angel or above Angel, like in between there. I think he's probably low B.
I feel like if you could use Angel there, you could use Finkelstein there.
B? Goblin knows what I'm
Low
talking
B.
about. When you just got busted characters, they got to go in S plus.
I don't think that's
I never thought that was necessary.
Yeah, no, you can just all put them in the same brackets, truthfully, because they all could counter each other.
At that point, you could be like, oh, the one above all, and then the one above all, and then the one above. Like, at some point, you just gotta be like, okay, this is just like cosmic level threats type of shit, and just keep it at that.
No, see, the difference would be Superman would be S tier, and then the one above all would be S plus.
What about the homie Oogie?
Oogie?
A.
B.
It's kind of like B tier to me.
He above Gontu. I'll say that.
Yeah, he could be B. I think low A, high B, somewhere. Yeah, I guess if we're thinking, I'm just looking. He's worse than Mr. Incredible. So yeah, probably high B.
They got him like above Gantu? B?
Yeah, I got him above Gontu.
Yeah, I could do that.
If you had to compare,
Honestly, I got characters like Jack Sparrow over him.
yeah, but you also got to take it into the class. So you gonna choose Gontu over Oogie?
It depends on the map.
I think you can do better off with Oogie than you can Gontu.
Oogie has some front running potential. I'll say that. Gontu doesn't.
That's true.
Not like Oogie. Yeah.
And Oogie got better handling.
He can slow down. He can throw those balls backwards that slow you down or stun you. Yeah, throwing balls backwards. That's crazy.
Well, if that's
crazy.
the case, I would literally just drop Gantu like all the way past Jack Sparrow. Because
I've been saying Gantu shouldn't be up there.
over.
I told you Jack Sparrow and Hades need to be up.
Boost management.
Bro, I told you we got to move Jack Sparrow and Hades.
It's hard. Don't worry. We about to go through this list because a lot of these are fucking a lot of the broken characters, so we already know where they're gonna go.
That's true.
Oh, we got Rapunzel.
Let down your hair, girl.
She whipped that hair.
She's
back
A tier to me. She's A tier to me.
Yeah, she
Infinite lasso, bro. Infinite lasso, and she can use her invulnerability whenever she wants off of an infinite lasso.
I feel like she's around like the genies and the Arios.
Yeah.
The only reason why
I'd say
don't
S.
have her at S is because her unique helps literally everybody else.
Not the lasso,
lobby.
bro. People, you know what? It's a player problem. People play her wrong. You're supposed to spam her lasso like Maui. How you can spam his fish hook and hit people, and over and over and over again. That's how you're supposed to play her. People just do it the hair thing because they want to help their team. But if you actually want to use her effectively, it's the lasso, bro.
Yeah, but I feel like, does the lasso make her S tier to you guys?
I think so.
She could
I mean, Angel's already up with his shitty ass lasso. If Woody can be in A tier because of his lasso, she got to be higher than that. And she has invulnerability.
Is Woody in A tier?
No, he's in B.
I'm just saying, Angel was arguing that he could be an A. But yeah, we have him in B. But I think with her lasso, bro, I think she can probably beat anybody. Like, we're talking about divisions where 8 people, you can infinite spam lasso. And then when you get in first place, throw your hair backwards and then just get boost.
If you ask me, if I have to pick either Rapunzel or Ariel, I'm picking Ariel.
Oh,
I mean,
they both got comeback potential.
They do. But I also think Ariel and Genie should be an S tier too. So
I agree.
Hold on. Didn't we have Ariel above Genie? Why is Ariel below Genie?
I have no idea. All right, what about Mr. Incredible?
A.
Mr. Incroyable.
A. I think he's around like Gaston.
Yeah.
I feel like Gaston is better than Mr. Incredible though.
He is better than Mr. Incredible. I got him between Gaston and Ralph.
Man, I think Gaston and Mr. Incredible are over Steamboat Pete, bro.
I don't know about that shit.
I think they are.
I don't know about that shit.
Ferrari says Ariel's probably better in vacuum, but Rapunzel's always picked for the protection.
I can agree with that.
I could see that. But I believe it or not, I actually prefer Ariel's protection.
Shit, that's
over
right. That's
Rapunzel's.
right. That's right. You know, I don't. No. I think it goes like this. Like, I can't put Mr. Incredible above Aladdin. That's crazy.
No.
Is it crazy because of the glitch?
No, because Aladdin's just better.
And yeah, we gotta consider that shit too. The fact that he's still bugged, like, I hate that shit.
Yeah,
No,
that bug is.
we might have to drop him. We might have to drop him below Ralph.
We got that. Don't worry. We could fine tune this, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna fine tune this perfectly.
Miss Incredible Booty.
Mr. Incredible
S-tier.
Booty with that nice
With that
buff
S-tier,
auto.
with that
Top of A. She
S-tier.
out of all of the B tier characters, she has the best auto out of all of them. Because she doesn't have to get points like Calhoun. She's invulnerable. It goes like 140 miles an hour. So she's got to be higher than what's his name? Prince Eric.
She's an A tier to me.
Yeah, she A2.
I think you are. I'm just saying, bare minimum, she's better than Prince Eric, but I could see her A. Okay, compare her to Jasmine. You got a race.
In the back, and she chasing his first place with the auto.
They're kind of close. They're kind of close on the map. She would use Jasmine. On the map, you use Miss Incredible.
It depends, because I feel like I would kind of cater. I'd probably use Miss Incredible on different maps if I want to take advantage of the auto. Then Jasmine.
I think the auto really is decent. I like it.
I like it.
Now, is she as good as Aladdin? No. So she's probably better than Mr. Incredible. But how about behind Jasmine? I think that's a solid swap.
I'm fine with that.
I got her in front of Jasmine. That auto is not to be played with.
Bro, I have these.
Better than Jafar.
Yes.
Yeah, no question.
Yeah, I think behind Jasmine, in my opinion. Sammy said I think behind Jasmine. I think Jasmine's better, but I think Miss Incredible's like right there.
I still think Steamboat
Miss
P
Incredible
should
Booty?
be.
And then
Hey,
taking
game those games.
if you use her arms, that's S tier.
Man, ain't
Oh, bro,
nobody
that's
using
a-
that bullshit.
That'll actually throw you off.
She is crazy, Ferrari. I'm telling you.
Now, what about the what?
Yeah, have
what
it right in front of
about
her husband.
homegirl,
You gotta have them together.
Violet.
Ooh, A.
A tier.
Hey,
Violet A tier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Behind Aladdin.
Nah, I'll put her above Felix.
Where's Felix? Felix is
A. Bro,
Yeah,
she
but
has
where-
better
where-
potential. In an eight
yeah,
player
hold on,
lobby,
hold on.
bro.
I'm trying to see where Felix is. I know we're delayed, so
he's
I'm
behind
feeling-
Bud.
I'm trying to tell you, he's A. And
I know he's A,
Let
but
me
where
help you.
A? I'm trying to see, but Angel didn't scroll up.
he's above. He's above Daisy. Behind Buzz.
Yeah, she better than Buzz, man.
I would agree. She's up there, bro. Violet is.
I'm fine with
You can do some things with
that.
Violet.
Yeah, the reason why I have her that I'm fine with her being above Felix is because of her. Like, I feel like
You would
her
choose
bubble
over
really has
Felix
higher potential.
sometimes, Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Nah, everybody in the chat saying that brawlers are too high. Yeah,
Feel this
so are you saying that every single brawler here should be a tier below? So you're saying Gaston should be B?
Barbosa B?
They probably could be referring to other brawlers.
Jafar is insanely high. I don't think so. He's bottom of A.
Bar cooks on certain
I mean,
maps. Let's be honest.
I could see
He does.
people in B being over Jafar though.
How is Eric so low? I mean,
Eric ain't that
pretty high.
good.
Hey,
Eric is above average.
Goblin says
He's-
half a
he's-
tier. Oh
he's
yeah.
B.
So we're gonna we're gonna refine this tier list once we get everything in here,
I don't
everybody
even
in here. So
half
like
a
I'm
tier.
sure placements will flow a lot better once everybody's on here too. To be honest.
hold on. So let me ask y'all.
I don't know if I agree with that statement.
Hold on, let me ask y'all. So after we finish this tier list, are we still talking about everything else?
Yeah, why not? Or is how long we in?
I don't
I'm
mind.
just
How long y'all
asking,
trying to go? Yeah, I think we can still stay on our agenda. We ain't got too much.
I mean, after this is just
Okay.
CrossWorlds and then CrashOut of the weekend. We're done.
That's true.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Sound like Nano got a date,
You going on that Chris Brown concert? What?
right? You need to go out there and
Yeah,
take
man, you know I got a
time.
Chris Brown concert.
No, I mean,
How much
we
you
should
spent
be
for that picture?
good as long as you don't go too crazy. I gotta wake up 8 o'clock in the morning to do this collab stream at Micah.
I don't think we got to
We
really.
want to save the topics for
Let's
later,
get
the
this,
Sonic stuff later. And the crash out later. We could
I
end
think
on the
we-
tier
I
list.
I mean, it's.
I think we
it's-
should keep the Sonic stuff because this is talking about stuff before.
Yeah, it's. I think
beta
we
drop.
can. I think we can talk about both. To be honest, it won't take that long. Not as long as this tier list. Fuck no.
All right, so
Dash.
we on
B.
Dash.
He has very high potential, but he lacks protection.
I could actually see Jafar being in B now that I think about it, bro.
Get to that later. Well, let's do that.
I think Dash is B
That should be
Like where and B.
above
Angel.
Wally. Him and Wally are comparable, bro. We just had a match like that. We're going back
Yeah,
between
I
Wally
agree.
and Dash.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'd say yeah, above Wally.
All right, what about Frozone?
S.
Hey,
Hey,
lacks protection. Relying on item boxes.
So A tier.
Papa A, probably like
Got him in S.
better than Jumbo.
Lack of the S.
He's near Davy Jones. Him and Davy Jones kind of similar, but I'd say probably above Davy Jones.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with him being above David Jones.
I don't know, man. When he's on grind rails and the dude slides.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
home match isn't grind rails though, unless you're on Portal.
Yeah, but even on whatever track you want and you're using your ability, he slides. Literally and figuratively.
Yeah, he also shoots people forward. So you might use a ground rail and use your ice, but you're also like hitting them forward, even though they're stunned.
What about Moana?
Hey, well, let's compare her to Jasmine.
I remember when we used to have her in S tier.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, but she's not. Yeah.
Her auto's too short.
got
Her
her
boost
above Jasmine.
isn't high enough. She's comparable to Jasmine and Miss Incredible. That's what where she stand between those two women.
Oh, maybe.
I had Incredible better than both.
I don't know.
I think Moana has more options than Miss Incredible. Because I think her auto is shorter, but it's faster. And she is invulnerable, I believe, in her auto. And her tap is better than Miss Incredible's arms.
I don't know about that.
Bro, come on.
Wait, her arms is the wave shit.
Them
Right?
arms are good.
Yeah, the waves that slow people down, and she gets a speed
Bro,
boost.
this man talk about arms, man. We ain't playing Nintendo. Arms back then, bro.
Yeah, I think probably either in front or behind Jasmine, either or.
When Miss Incredible grips you up, it's a wrap.
Okay, here's the thing. Arguably, who's better, her or Jad? I don't know if we want to take too much time, but her or Jasmine? Yeah, I got.
I guess I would say Jasmine, but maps that Moana excels on, she excels on extremely well.
Yeah, I think she's in a good spot. We can go to the next.
Okay. What about Maui? The Poppy.
A tier for sure.
Yeah.
He's kind of like Rapunzel. I'll put him up there with Rapunzel because they kind of can do the same thing. And he has an auto. And his auto, you can get destroyed out of it, but it lasts a long time if you don't get hit.
I'm fine with him being by Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Rapunzel.
I'll probably put him behind Rapunzel, but next to her.
Behind Rapunzel.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sam Flynn. We know this is S tier, so we can just put this all the way up.
All the way up?
He's up there. That's Daddy right there. Let me shorten this thing so I can actually see everything. All right. Now we're in the last row. We got Korra.
S.
I feel like whatever Matt Korra's in, she's doing good.
Yeah, she does.
Is she better than Ariel though?
Yep.
I feel like they're comparable. I feel like they're comparable.
Yeah.
She's better because one, she'll get boost the entire time, and she obstructs everybody in the race.
She could front run better than Ariel. But I think Ariel is S tier, so I think Korra is S tier.
I agree with that.
But if we got Ariel on A, we can put her top of A.
Korra's S tier. You think Korra's A?
I don't know. I don't think she's better than Ariel, to be honest, bro. Like if in this Ariel versus Korra, I think Ariel wins.
I think they could be interchangeable. Maybe Ariel has a better chance at getting first because of how her unique works.
No, there ain't no luck with Ariel. It's called planning. If you gotta rely on luck, if you gotta rely on luck with Ariel, everything is planned out. It's just you get her bubbles. So you have to plan out the bubbles. You get the cloak, and you have to get a unique again to plan for your final push. If you're relying on RNG, then you probably didn't smuggle her items correctly.
Yeah, Cora's an easy S. Like there's nothing that really holds her back.
Yeah, almost every time she's picked in Division, she does.
You know what? I agree. I think Ariel could be S too, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Quora and Ariel S tier, man. I really feel like Quora is a great front runner. Like, if you're a Quora, 9 times out of 10, you're probably gonna be in the top 3 placements. I mean, same argument with Ariel, but I feel like Quora just has a great stat pool. It really does, and if you get those bombs going, you literally couldn't never run out of boosts, and you're literally just pulling away at that point while you're fucking up the other team behind you.
Remember when we had that practice and we figured out the combo?
Yep.
Nana was like, use Genie. I'm like, nah, bro, it's Cora.
Zeus, not Zeus. Rensselaer.
Rensselaer.
I will admit that time I definitely didn't know Crow was that lit.
Rensselaer's interesting. He's vulnerable, but he has potential.
I think he's
Rensselaer is
very
A-tier,
situational.
man.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'd say A tier, but
very situational, and he's sometimes map dependent as well. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
somewhere on A.
Because it's unique. It doesn't offer much. Like, if you can only use it on straights, because if there's a turn, it's the worst to use it on. Like, you're gonna lose speed. You're gonna hit a wall. You're gonna hit something. So I think a lot of things limit him from being great. Like, yeah, when you get a grind rail, he's cracked, but like, how many tracks have grind rails like that where you can take advantage?
Super map dependent. I'll say he's hot. He's A. Where on A would you put him at though?
I would have him behind Gaston.
He has better pull away potential than Gaston. He's stronger. They're both vulnerable. But
he has better pull away potential.
Yeah, but
I could use Gaston
anywhere for his ship though.
Yeah.
I think Gaston is probably like, he probably has a better time dealing with crowds.
He's better than Steamboat. Steamboat's too high in my opinion. I don't know why we got him this high.
Steamboat. I think Steamboat's better than Rensselaer.
Well, we can always fix that. Don't worry, guys. Zeus is S tier, so we can already just put him up there.
I don't know. He's vulnerable though. That's the one thing though. Out of all of the characters that are S tier, they have some type of protection when they pull away. He ain't got no protection.
We just crucified Frozone for the same shit.
I kind of agree with Caleb. As much as I think his unique is S tier, like power level. The problem is he could get stunned and like get kept.
Same thing with Rensselaer.
I think he's A tier like Rensselaer. I don't think he's S tier.
I got him behind Rapunzel.
I think he is in like top 3 A tier.
Yeah, I say
top of A. I could go with that, but not S. The fact that you can be in your ability, get stunned, and then be locked out of boost and speed. You can't be S tier if that happens.
All right, top of A, right in the borderline of S and A. I can agree with that. Snow White is definitely S though. Like,
top of A. No, top of S. My bad. Snow White's top of S. S for Snow White.
The same.
S is for Snow White. You can be
I almost crashed out when you said top of A for a second.
All these A's. No, Snow White is the most broken character.
I was about to ask if he was on the edible again.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane what she can do, bro. Yeah, top of S.
Her unique is broken and her stats are broken.
Yes. You could be J Smash and not drift and beat the best player in the game, bro.
Have a J Smash feeling like he belong, bro.
How about the evil queen?
EB, yikes. She's B.
I'd say B.
Where'd you put her in B?
I'll take fucking Jack Sparrow over Evil Queen, bro.
I probably would too.
So would you would put her below? I don't know. I think I would use Hades over Evil Queen too.
Facts.
Could use Calhoun over her.
Probably.
You're kind of slow.
No,
I'd choose Randall might be better than Evil Queen on certain maps, man.
It's like the Jumba of tricksters, if you think about it, because you're always targeting that first play, and slowing them down.
I'd probably put her over. Probably
Keep
put
it
her
humble,
over. Nah, I actually have her over Bo Peep. Especially
fair.
after what Absent told me about how if you're in first place and you get that little rush effect, it like keeps you sped up for a bit. I did not know that was a thing.
We put her over Bo for now.
Yeah, we can edit that later. Hero, he's definitely up there.
Hey,
Yeah, he's A for sure.
Not wearing A.
I'd say he's up there with Maui, maybe. No, wait, Violet. I think he's better than Violet. He's better than Violet, bro. Yeah, he's up there with Maui.
I think so too. The only thing is that he's very like item dependent.
Yeah. So he would do good in the match with a lot of item boxes.
I think okay, if we're gonna take that into account, I think we should push him back a little bit.
But Violet is relying on. I think Daisy, Fix It Felix, Violet. He beats all three of them.
I feel like he's
on the maps that you were going off of the maps. We would use these. Like I feel like any map you use him on, nobody's beating him but Chip.
I feel like Hero is better. I feel like Hero over Buzz and probably over Anchor.
Oh yeah.
Why is Violet behind Buzz?
Because I think we just had her over Felix.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, Hero definitely up there. I would say the next one. Baymax is S tier. This one.
Goblin said Toxic got last place with Zeus against us. Dang.
Now, where would you put Baymax in the S tier?
S. Oh, he's S.
Oh, well, yeah, S, but where in the S?
Below Snow White.
Got you. Honey Lemon.
To me, Honey Lemon. I think Honey Lemon is around Hercules.
Yeah, she's definitely A.
I got a top of B.
Like, I don't know. She feels really good to me.
She's underrated.
I love using her.
She can.
Yeah, and I know you love using her.
Yes, I do.
Oh, he's a user.
I'm using her user. I don't care if she's over or under Hercules.
I got Herc over Beast.
Yo. We'll put her there for now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6, and damn near half of these we already know where we're gonna be
between Beast and Hercules. That's crazy.
Cinderella though,
she's cracked in the right way and the wrong way.
I don't know, man. Without that bug, bro, she ain't that strong.
Yeah, that bug is just fucking disgusting.
She's better than Miss Piggy. She's better than Miss Piggy.
She ruined Absent in that race.
Her slowdown is better than Angel. I thought she got to be above Angel.
Yeah.
It's so hard to judge this character because of the stupid bug that she has.
Yep.
I'd say put her above Angel. That's a good place.
I think she's stronger than that.
Could be. What we thinking?
So next one, I mean, I think she's fine where she's at right now. She's too bugged out to actually give her like a fair assessment right now. I would love to see how that slowdown works when it's not bugged.
That slowdown is strong, though.
It is.
Zerg, top of A.
Zerg definitely A for a fact.
He's stronger than damn, he top of A, bro.
Yeah,
that motherfucker's strong as fuck, bro.
Zerg can fuck the team up real quick.
Yep.
Higher than Barbosa, above Barbosa for sure.
I definitely got him above Barbosa for sure.
Yep.
Now Lotso, I truthfully think I got like Lotso's S tier.
You don't think he got the Zeus effect where he gets stunned or he could be gatekept without protection?
I think he's better than Zeus because when he gets stunned, he doesn't get that slowdown effect like Zeus.
That's true.
He can slow people down and he can go just as fast with Zeus those charges while slowing people down. So he's above Zeus.
And mind you, when you hug a motherfucker, you don't gotta use a charge right away. So if you can pull away and then you get a unique, you can slow every motherfucker down just to be an asshole. Like that's diabolical.
That's true. I forgot that you could like slow people down even if you're not by them.
Yeah, so you could be like a nice little gap and just decide to do that. And on top of that, you're going a lot faster depending on how many hugs you have too. So you're slowing these people down and also pulling away a lot faster.
Let's see.
Alonso's broken as shit.
I haven't seen him in divisions though.
There's a reason.
That's because he keep getting banned.
Why.
They keep banning them.
Yeah, that poor Lotso's always getting banned.
They don't want Lotso to be great.
Yeah, man. They hate.
Well, I guess
poor Lotso don't get no love, man.
He's stronger than Zeus, bro.
100%.
Okay, I will take y'all word for it. So is he S tier or is he just high A?
Either.
I think he's S.
He has Cloak. If we got Ariel in there, honestly, he's stronger than Ariel.
Okay, hold on. His cloak is not the same cloak. Remember, he doesn't main cloak.
That's true. But I will say his boost is actually stronger than Ariel's, bro. So I think S. Yes, okay. It might not be his main, but he does have it.
Yeah,
he has slowdown.
I think S too. I think S. But we'll see. Okay. We'll see. I mean, we got 2 S tiers and then whatever we're putting Forky at.
I think Forky's A tier.
That Forky tech is crazy. Where would you put him at though?
He kind of reminds me of probably around like Violet.
I think Violet or Daisy-ish type characters where he gets extra speed from using his tap.
Wait, do you guys think he's better than like Mowgli and Stitch and stuff?
Yeah. He's. I put him either above or below Violet in that area, that range. Not better than. Yeah, I think that range because the character kind of plays similar. Use tap, get extra speed. But what makes him better than Daisy is he has speed. Daisy, you blow up her bubble, it's gone. He has that speed and he gets like 3 charges of protection.
Also Lotso doesn't have cloak, right?
Oh, he doesn't. My bad.
No. Yeah, it's shield. So yeah, that he's not that powerful. Mm-hmm. He's not. Can you imagine Lotso with cloak? That oh my god! And then you hug somebody. That's fucked.
Lotso's not better than Maui.
That's crazy. Lotso's a savage.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Maui, but lots of kind of broken. But hey, we got the last two. We got Dale. Or is that Chip?
The first one was down.
Dale?
We put them on an S tier. But hold on, I gotta push this up real quick. They're both S tiers.
I would
100%.
put Chip as S tier for sure. Chip just
over
put
Dale,
Chip
though.
S tier. Dale, I don't think Dale is stronger than Chip though.
Yeah, Dell is 3 miles per hour slower than Chip.
Would you put him above Baymax though? I don't put him above Baymax.
I just put him
Chip
up
is
there. I
above
just put him
Snow
up there. But I think, I know. See what the thing with Dell is that he always keep collecting acorns. Chip, you gotta collect the clues
The
or
clues.
whatever's.
He's
So,
always invulnerable. He gets that speed. I think that's way more beneficial.
Oh,
That's
definitely,
true.
definitely. I feel like Chip and Dell are, hand in hand, almost like damn near the same character.
Wait, but hold on. But is it Dell the cloak defender?
Mm-hmm.
So he damn near invulnerable the whole.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
Wait.
saying. I collect cloaks left and right with the acorns.
Yeah, bro. I remember this man out here busting out charge cloak 24/7 just because he kept getting.
Chip's the best character in the game at this point.
Yeah, yo, Loki, I was just collecting nuts and just charging my cloak because I was like, what the hell? What am I doing?
I don't know if I'd put him over Snow White, bro. Snow White doesn't need no charges, no get her freaking auto, bro.
Hold on, we just gonna let Angel just say all that and act like he didn't say all that?
What did I say?
Oh,
You was collecting what, Angel?
That'd be funny as hell.
He a nut collector, man.
nut collecting. Open wide.
So Ferrari.
Whoa.
Dell basically is like Chip with collecting the clues / acorns. If you collect 5 acorns from Dell, he goes his highest top speed, which is 3 miles per hour slower than Chip. So, for example, regulated Chip goes 155 once he collects everything. Or is that?
Yeah, but he's not protected, bro. Yo, Dale got to go down, bro. Dale ain't Sam Flynn or
Dell
Baymax,
gets
bro.
cloak left and right.
Yeah, rely on. But the speed is not higher than Sam or Baymax, and Baymax and Sam are invulnerable.
But I'm not gonna use Dell on
I'm
the
not
map
gonna
that I
say
would use
Sam
Sam.
is more in because cloak. At least right now, before the patch, cloak it lasts a long time, bro.
The Sam ability not last a long time. But we
Not
gotta
more than
consider
Cloak?
speed. We gotta if they're both the speed, bro. Like Baymax.
Right, but I'm not using Dell on a map that I would use Sam Flynn on.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we're considering the maps you would use Dale, and considering the maps you would use Baymax. Baymax, I think, takes over, or Sam, I think, takes over better on the maps that you use them on than Dale.
I don't know, bro. When okay, to be fair, I'm probably not the best person to place Dell because I've only seen him in a match we played, and he got first. So I don't have a large sample size to go off of.
Baymax is Zeus, but with protection, bro.
He is Zeus with protection.
I guess it depends. If you're gonna do this by map dependent, Dell absolutely destroys. Because Dell will cook on every single lightweight map, and you're not using Sam Flynn on a lightweight map. You can even use Dell as a in a hybrid map, like you would use Hero Land. and he will 9 times out of 10 get a top spot. Like I don't think you realize how much Cloak Dale gets, because like when I use his charge, is it his charge? The one that he drops all the acorns, I think it's his charge. I literally would get my full speed boost in 2.5 seconds for one, and for two, I'm literally spamming items because I get cloak, I'll put cloak on, and then I'm literally collecting items from all the other acorns to the point that I will have another cloak by the time my cloak runs out. I'm literally invulnerable that long, and I'm getting that many acorns. And then if I get my unique again, I just spam it again to get more cloaks. I'm literally gonna be cloaked the whole race.
I think I'm gonna have to go Angel on this because he got the experience with him.
Hey, you might be right. No argument. But that is all the characters. So this is the CrashOut Season 14 ranked divisions tier list.
This is not ranked. This is divisions.
My bad. I said the wrong. I added a word. But yeah, this is the divisions. This is divisions competitive tier list right here. So now, we can kind of like, what do they call it? Mix and match, or do we want to just kind of like be like, yo, this is it?
I think we can move around a couple people.
Yeah.
Right,
I wanted to see everybody in placement, like from all the letters, and then kind of like maneuver around, because at that point it's easier to move them around.
All right. Now it's time to clean it up. All right. So, what should we start with first? Who needs to be moved?
Steamboat Pete, bro.
Yeah, move him down.
F tier. Let's go.
Steamboat Pete.
What?
I got
That's
Steamboat Pete. I got Steamboat Pete behind Mr. Incredible.
Nah, I got Steamboat ahead of Mr. Incredible.
I don't think he's better than Miss Incredible.
I think Mr. Incredible.
Mr. Incredible can front run with boost management with his charge. And then when his charge is over, he can jump ahead, bro. He's better.
That is facts.
I don't think so. Pete got the better handling, and when he's on the track, mind you, he's gonna get his boost because somebody's gonna get hit by the paint.
You can't, bro. His tap doesn't even give you boost.
How about we ask the brawler man himself? Would you put Pete above Mr. Incredible or below Mr. Incredible?
Remember, this is for division.
Then this is division based, so think about it in a sense of you're playing a division match and you're the brawler. Yep. Where would you rate them? Mind you, this is like a 10-second delay, so Ferrari probably not gonna answer for like another 20 seconds.
That's true.
So while we wait for Ferrari to give us his answer,
another kid.
What was it? The Ferrari says, "Do you want to kill your teammates?" So he's thinking about it in a teamwork sense, in a sense.
Okay, Ferrari. Say your team had already built around Pete. This is because this is teamwork, right? So you're already thinking ahead that you're gonna build around Pete.
Pete has close, which is a positive since that's what's going for Mr. Incredible, quite even in the end. So he thinks they're even.
So it could be more about preference. And if we're doing that, I prefer Mr. Incredible over Pete.
Exactly. Pete has more good maps. Exactly what I'm saying. And Pete got better handling, so you could use him on maps that have more turns than Mr. Incredible. This is coming from the brawler goat.
Pete is underused because people don't want to upset their teammates.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Pete's nice.
No. I think, me personally, I like playing Pete more than Mr. Incredible. I just feel like Mr. Incredible will probably just help the team out more while
I agree with Nano.
himself.
Exactly. Picking
ain't
Pete
that
is
good,
a
bro.
sleeper with good stats, but everyone hates him.
Mr. Incredible can do it by himself. Pete needs other people to stun for him to get the benefits, bro.
Not necessarily, because if we're trying to use, if we have to use Pete or Mr. Incredible and there's a track with turns, I'm going Pete.
I'll say this: the times that I've seen Steamboat Pete use ever since back in the World Cup days to now, and Mr. Incredible, I feel like Mr. Incredible, I've seen him perform better.
That's because Pete's been banned.
Yeah, but I remember matches where he was used.
As a front
I don't
runner, Mr.
remember-
Incredible is better.
I don't remember a match where Pete's been used.
I've seen Departed use him in divisions.
Yeah, Departed might be able to. I don't even know how Departed got that pulled off, to be honest.
Yeah, boost
He's
management the
been
thing,
used
bro.
before. He's been used multiple times.
Yeah, but we taking too much time on one character. We just got to figure something out.
Yeah, if we're gonna go by majority vote, then Pete's behind Mr. Incredible.
So are we moving Pete, or are we keeping Pete where he's at?
Move Pete behind Mr. Incredible.
Move Pete
Yes.
behind Mr. Incredible. Gotcha.
I might still be in the minority, but I guess I just think Tia Dalma higher than where we have her.
I've been
We
saying
can
that.
talk about it. We could talk about it.
Bro, there's no,
It don't
on
even,
no
it don't even
planet.
gotta be long.
She's better than Minnie Mouse. I mean, that's simple.
She's C tier.
So you're saying she should be above Minnie, or
no,
she should be?
I agree. I do think she's better than.
She's better than Vanellope, bro.
She's C tier.
I think she's better than me. I would put her at least by Olaf, in front of Olaf. In front, yeah, she's like right there, bro.
One of Olaf.
Like, so right here.
I literally said she was behind Mickey like an hour ago.
Yeah, put some respect on Tia, man.
We could do that.
Oh, I remember. Hades and Jack, they gotta be pushed up.
Honestly, I just think Gantu should be behind them.
That too.
So
I think Jack and Hades could kind of be around Joy and Figment.
I agree.
Hans is so interesting because I have the last time I played Hans, the nurse, I don't know. Is he really that bad now? Division?
Trash.
Dang.
Trash, bro. But yeah, I'm for moving Jack Sparrow. I'm for moving Gantu behind Hades first, and then moving Jack Sparrow and Hades probably between Figment and Joy.
Yeah, I would agree.
all right. So you said Jack.
So move Gantu behind Hades, where Hades is now. And then after you do that, move Jack and Hades between Figment and Joy.
Okay, I could dig that. I could dig that. Fari's saying Evil Queen's better than Jack Sparrow.
It's a possibility.
I mean, I mean, I told y'all, like, I feel like Evil Queen is basically like the jumbo of tricksters. I mean,
I don't mind her. I don't mind her being in front of Jack Sparrow. Me personally, I don't have as much experience with her, so that's why I don't have a problem with it. And I've heard good things about her.
That's fair. We could do that. We could do that.
Evil Queen above Jack.
Yeah.
All right. What about any other characters y'all looking at?
Anything we need to change with the S tier?
A lot of the stuff we kind of just already debated or talked about. Now, I think is anger better than Buzz is the interesting part. I don't think so.
Oh, I know. There's been talk about like the Hercules and Jafar being together.
Bro, they're comparable.
Yeah, they're comparable.
You like, what was it? RB maps, you can use Hercules or Jafar. Like, they go crazy on those RB maps. Like, the maps where you use Jafar, like, he goes crazy.
You use Herc too.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same thing with Jesse
true.
and Donald. Like, when you're on a castle, you're just like, oh, I could use Jesse or I could use Donald. It's which you prefer. The same thing could be said about them too.
I think they're fine, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So do you guys think Lotso is better than everybody that he's above in S tier?
I do believe Herc should be higher than Beast. I will say that. And I do believe you could put Herc possibly above even Triton.
Is Sally as low as she should be, or is she higher?
Where the hell is
I think she should be higher.
Triton.
Triton's behind Ralph.
So you're saying Hercules above Triton?
Nah, bro.
I think I'm fine with Hercules staying where he's at.
I think Hercules can move up. I also think Jafar can move up too. Above Beast, yeah.
I don't know about all that.
No, I feel like for the brawlers, Hercules is the better brawler, and I feel like he can be used more versatile than a lot of the brawlers, to be honest. Because his Pegasus can definitely boost him faster.
I would put Hercules behind Gaston.
Like truthfully, like if you were to,
he's a Swiss Army knife.
Nah, I have Aladdin for sure over Hercules.
Okay, you could say that, but I'm just saying in terms of like where the brawlers are ranked, I think Hercules should be behind Gaston.
So what do you think he should?
I don't think he's that high.
I think he's above Mr. Incredible. I get way better use out of Hercules Incredible because
I feel like above Triton.
Yo, why we talk about have Cloak and then we got Jafar and that motherfucker got Cloak? Like, come on, he got Cloak and he can stun people and get boost off of that. Jafar and he gets the nitrous item. Jafar's clean.
So is there anybody that you're trying to move him over, or are you just saying that?
Like I said Jafar could go above Beast, but I also thought Hercules could be behind Gaston.
I think Jafar, you can gatekeep like hell with Jafar. Like Jafar can be a problem. I'll put him over. I'll put him below Triton.
Jafar below Triton?
Yeah, but I would say move Herc in front of Mr.
Nah, you
Incredible.
moving him up too high, bro.
That's honestly not too high. I honestly believe if you had to do a brawler race and brawler races only, and you had to race 10 tracks, I could use Hercules on all those 10 tracks compared to Mr. Incredible.
I agree. Hercules is a midweight with a Pegasus that can push him forward. Yeah,
Over Mr. Incredible?
Yeah. Okay,
Now,
what happens
now-
when you get a handling track? Remember, it's a brawler head to head. You keeping up with Herc?
Yeah, but he doesn't go higher than Mrs. Incredible.
I never said that. I said in terms of the brawler rankings in the A tier currently, I think he's behind Gaston.
Ferrari, I
Where
think
you-
you sleep. I think you sleep on Jafar. You said you wouldn't use Jafar even once. You sleep, bro. And
Where
you know
did
we
I
talk
say
about
that?
what? No, I'm reading the stuff.
Oh,
I think Ferrari sleep on Jafar. He said he wouldn't even use Jafar once. Like, nah, bro. Like Jafar definitely has use. You're just not utilizing him.
I've seen Jafar do really good in Division.
Yeah, bro. Put some respect on Jafar. I think Jafar. Yeah, Jafar. Is good.
I definitely
Let's look
think
at the
Herc
top
should be in
brawlers.
front of Mr. Incredible.
Let's look at the top brawlers. Jafar is 19th with an average of 3.4. While you have Hercules is
Dang, so
top
you saying he's-
13.
Wait, so what brawlers are used for, I guess, performance?
Bro, this is our tier list for what's it called? Divisions. I don't think we can just go off of the division stats for every single thing on average score. Because we
I mean,
have to
don't
consider.
but it is nice to look at.
Yeah.
The
Oh
only thing
no,
is
but we
just
can
don't
like
understand the
kind of use
context.
it as like a reference point. You know what I mean? I'm not like
Yeah.
saying like, oh, let's use it based off the website, but we can use it as like a reference point to try to like compare other brawlers and whatnot. No, so it's so saying Hercules above Mr. Incredible. I mean, maybe even I don't know,
I'm
maybe
fine with that.
below, maybe below. Mr.
Hercules
Incredible.
above Miss Incredible. No
I
way.
said Mister.
I think you said
Oh, okay, Mister.
I mean,
I'm
Mr.
fine with
Incredible.
that.
Look, I mean, if you want to really compare Mr. Incredible and Hercules, Mr. Incredible is top 10 brawler. Hercules is top 13.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he better than Mr. Incredible.
But
Mr. Incredible slept on, bro.
Hercules is the most used brawler out of all of them.
Yeah, that is something to consider. But Hercules helps his opponents, or
Like,
he hurts his team.
437 times Hercules been using Division.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of because brawlers don't really got that much of a choice. So
Yeah. Mr. Incredible only got 135. So, I mean, out of, damn near almost triple amount of races,
seems
Hercules is 3.9 and Mr. Incredible's 4.1. So, I mean, if you
It
really
seems
want
like
to look
they're
at it
kinda
like
close,
that,
though.
yeah, they're really on par with each other. If not, if
I
any,
guess
if
at that point, it's
anything,
just preference.
yeah, I feel like if you would have put Mr. Incredible and Hercules with the same amount of races, I feel like Hercules would do better.
I guess we rocking with Hercules over Mr. Incredible.
But yeah, shoot. Let me see. I feel like we feel like S tier needs to be switched around.
I mean, we could
Like
switch it
Sally?
around.
What happened with Sally, bro? Sally is still OP as fuck. Like,
She is, but I actually feel like Chip might be better than her.
okay, when it comes to Jack and Cruella, I think she's stronger.
She's
Like
more annoying to
Sally
go against.
stronger than Jack and Cruella.
Yeah.
I think Corella could front run better than her though. And Corella has invulnerability and better stats.
Yeah, but all it takes for her, Sally gets cloaked, and all it takes for her to like stun you one time for you to get frozen.
Yeah, but remember, she's a defender, so she's not going to be able to front run.
She gets a lot of boosts slowing people down though. So I get the
She
front run.
does, but I feel like Corella can compete with her. Like, it's not like you're gonna pick Sally and just beat Corella if the Corella is a good player.
Yeah, I'm not going down that hill. I will say, I don't know. I think we kind of talked a lot while creating this. I don't have too many disagreements. But y'all see anything else?
Oh, everybody in the chat, y'all think this is a good tier list? Y'all think there's some mistakes here? Or
Yeah, let us know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
this is looking good.
some people's gonna shit on it, but you know.
Oh yeah,
it is what it
100%.
is.
We post this shit in Discord. We're gonna get like, oh my god, what is this shit?
It is
Yeah, this is private lobby competitive. Not
tier list.
private lobby divisions competitive tier list.
Yep.
Only one F.
So Mulan got to step it up, bro. But like I said, there's gonna be in a couple hours, 2 hours. So there'll be some changes, and we'll do a fit team. What do y'all think? I guess we gotta wait for the characters to come out. So,
Yep. I mean, other than that,
but make sure we save this so the next time we do a tier list, we can just start and then move it around. I don't know if you get logged in your account.
Yeah, I'm logging right now. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no shot. No shot. Okay, save. Can I save this?
Royce and Miss Piggy has the same stats as Jafar. Since when?
but Jafar, I think Jafar performs better though.
He does.
His unique probably just helps him more.
It helps him more as a brawler. That's true. Because Miss Piggy, she don't even stun people with that pain like she's when they get close or something like that.
All right.
I think it's just the fire.
I saved it.
That fire is super strong. Oh, you saved it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so now it's on there. I'm logged in, so now we can always add from this now because I can always remix this list now.
Yeah, didn't Jafar get a speed boost? Like, am I going crazy? They are like testing whether we know our knowledge on these stats. Cause I swear Jafar got a speed boost. I'm tripping. I don't know.
Well, on that note, the division tier list is completed, and
yeah, this is the final.
That is the finals. Now we could talk about what we could talk about.
Yep. All right, so we got our last topics. So as we all know, the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, I get you, Angel. Well, yeah, we do got the Sonic CrossWorlds network test number 2 that is coming out this Thursday night, Friday morning. And Angel was one of the few people who was able to get some early access into the game offline. He was able to do some time trial and see some like the new characters and stuff. And so there was a lot of things we learned about the game off of Angel kind of, getting in. And, so yeah, we're about to talk about it, man. So
yes, sir.
I guess the menu looks good.
Yeah, the menu looks really good. So I guess at this point, anybody in the chat, let us know. But here on the CrashOut, did anybody have any questions about this game that you kind of like want answered, like you were kind of wanting to know? I'll start. My first question I had about CrossWorlds is how is time trials going to work? Because with CrossWorlds, there's a different CrossWorlds every time. That consistent for time trials.
Oh, that's true.
But what we found out is with time trial, there is no CrossWorld. You go, basically, it's just the lab, and you do it 3 times with no CrossWorld. So
check that
that answered that question.
Check that tech out, Sammy. Check that fucking tech out, Sammy. with that slide counters, man. That shit is crazy, man. That's gonna be meta. I'm telling you right now. On Friday, when motherfuckers figure out how they could just keep boosting off of just doing what I'm doing right now, is gonna be crazy. Look at that straightaways, bro. I'm literally just boosting straightaways.
Is that an item you're using?
It's in a gadget. It's the quick charge drift. So I can. So what happens is,
So that basically Speedstorm.
It's like double dash a little bit. You can like counter drift. You remember how you get the counter drift and like Z drift, and kind of like
it's like a zigzag drift. So like when you're zigzagging, the gadget basically gives you a tier up in the boost.
Okay.
So that's a build. There was at one point in Angel Stream, we were trying to experiment with some builds, and it's like, all right, try this build where you can bump into people, or you can and you can also spin when you're drifting. So there's like a spin drifting, what's it called? Build.
So,
you can do this
Ferrari, to answer your question, you can hold it and it goes from 1, 2, 3. What I'm doing to get that 1, 2 really quick is one of the gadgets. So when I zigzag, if I zigzag correctly, it goes from 1 to 2 really quickly. So that's why you're basically able to just zigzag and just keep getting boost.
Okay, so that's why you're turning from right to left.
Yeah, you notice when I'm doing that, how that bar fills up quick.
It makes sense doing it on a hoverboard as opposed to in a cart.
Oh, 100%. The hoverboards are broken as shit. Like it's probably the best cart in this game.
Dang.
Yeah, so they're like the vehicle types. There's speed, acceleration, handling, power, and boost. And boost is the strongest because whenever you're boosting over a pad, a trick boost, a boost item, you get more speed. So the hover, what extreme gear definitely seems like the meta.
And you know why I say this? Because remember, Caleb, when you first started your stream on the first playtest, I told you boost is king in this game. It's not top speed. If you can go over the boost pads, you're gonna be holding your top speed the entire time.
I will say, that I agree.
Yeah, because you played Team Sonic Racing, Sammy, didn't you? So
I played All Star Transformed.
I have noticed.
Know how that works.
I have noticed the boost stat plays a bigger role than the speed stat in this game. I mean, Caleb was watching me. We looked at who had the highest boost stat, and it was Knuckles. And I was cooking with Knuckles, man. Like that boost stat is definitely crucial. Because what are you doing right now? What am I doing right now? Trying to do? I'm trying to keep boosting myself. So the higher the stat, the better the boost.
And that's how time trials work.
Does every character have their own stats?
Yeah.
Okay.
In time trials, the goal of time trials is to prolong your boost. So if you can get as many boost pads as possible, you're at a higher advantage of getting a faster time in time trials. That's at least is how it worked in Transformed. So in this game, I could already kind of tell like that's what they were going for as well, keeping that same design in terms of the time trials. I don't think they really changed much in terms of that.
Oh, Angel, I do. The video just came out yesterday, so I do want us to play that, and then we CrossWorlds. But they did have an open network test, kind of premiere video, and it kind of goes over some of the things that will be experienced tomorrow.
Oh, word! You got on the crash show already?
You mean tonight at 8 p.m.?
Well, it's 9 p.m. for Pacific Standard Time, but for us Central boys, it's Thursday night at 11 p.m. We can access everything.
Oh, so never mind. That's actually 10 p.m. for me, not 8 p.m.
Yep. So 10 p.m. for Sammy.
Rev your engines, racers. The open network test is coming soon.
Hey man, it's gonna be crazy.
Thrills
That's
and surprises await
at
every turn in Sonic
I know you
Racing
said you was gonna hop
CrossWorlds.
on. I don't think you said you was gonna stream.
During this limited time experience, you'll put your driving skills to the test in 9 select courses over 3 laps. But there's a twist. At the end of the first lap, you'll enter a travel ring that'll take you to any of the 7 available CrossWorlds. You'll be drifting, flying, and boosting through iconic locations like Metal Harbor and fan favorites like Dragon Road. The open network test will run from Friday, August 29th, 12:01 a.m. through Monday, September 1st, 11:59 p.m. Eastern. You can preload it now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Nintendo Switch, Steam, and Epic. There are more customization options than ever before. Every character and vehicle is associated with one of the 5 types: speed, acceleration, handling, power, and boost. You can mix and match any character with any vehicle, finding the right combination of stats that suits your racing style. There will be 21 vehicles to test drive during the open network test, with more to come at launch. You can also create a one-of-a-kind racing machine by combining the front, rear, and tire parts of different vehicles. You can then fine-tune its look to your exact liking, from the paint color, to the material finish, to stylish decals. You might end up spending just as much time in your garage as you will out on the racetrack. For those who want to take things to the next level, we're introducing the Gadget System. There are 42 gadgets you can mix and match during the open network test. As you progress through the game, you'll be able to unlock 6 slots. Each gadget has unique power-ups, like getting a boost when colliding with other players, or being able to perform lightning-quick air tricks. You can even obtain gadget kits that have multiple perks. Between the characters, vehicles, and gadgets, every player is sure to find the combination that works for them. Try out 12 iconic Sonic characters during this event. Once you've picked your favorite racer and built your ultimate racing machine, head online and face off against opponents in World Match. In this mode, play against 11 other players worldwide as you race for first, earn rank points, and level up your world rank. All users who try out the ONT this weekend will receive an exclusive decal and title. And that's not all. For 24 hours starting Sunday, August 31st at 12:01 a.m. Eastern, try out the Joker Festival event. During this event, players are split into 3 teams of 4 and compete for points and unique rewards, including decals and titles. There will be unique race modes and rule sets, and the winning team at the end of the festival will receive an exclusive title. Did we also mention that you'll get to try out Joker himself?
Stream
He'll be
snipers
infiltrating the
up.
world of Sonic Racing to steal all the trophies. The calm and collected Joker is a handling type character, capable of maneuvering the most intricate courses without breaking a sweat. Driving the Arsene Wing, Joker will dart through chicanes at speeds no other racer would dare to. All users who play during the festival will unlock Joker and his vehicle, the Arsene Wing, for the remainder of the open network test. With this many characters, tracks, vehicles, gadgets, and more, there's a lot to try out during this limited time experience. Preload now and hop into the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds Open Network test this weekend. The evolution of Sonic Racing comes to consoles and PC on September 25th. For the latest updates, follow Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic Racing CrossWorlds on X.
Watch out for you, watch out for you.
There's a lot to try out.
All right, so I do have a question. So, do y'all think that team mode thing? Do y'all think that's gonna be like a actual mode in the main game when it comes?
Who knows? It possibly can be. Maybe they're gauging this event to see if they want to add that game mode into the final release.
I mean, I would figure they'd like.
Because remember, they went back to what worked for them, which was Sonic Racing All-Stars Transform. Who's to say that they don't implement something from Team Sonic Racing? And Team Mode was in Team Sonic Racing. Because that's all
I think they just
Sonic Racing was about, teams.
I think the event is cool. I think I'm more concerned, or not concerned, but just curious if the team mode where you can do 3 teams of 4 can be done like in a private lobby. Like it said multiplayer mode, so I wonder if is that their version of private lobbies? Because if that's the case, like there's divisions right there. You know, that's some Speedstorm for team mode and private lobbies, but it looks like in the multiplayer modes are like teams and stuff. So
I will say, that team mode stuff, there is a thing called the race park, but the race park was crashing out on me, so I couldn't really test it. But they had team mode, a lot of team mode scenarios in that race park, and it looked like it's something that's going to be implemented in the game. I feel like the Joker event is like a customized version of the race park rules, because they say customized rules for the team mode, which it's probably going to be like a combination of the team mode stuff that they have in the race park.
Mm.
Man, they had the points set up. Honestly, yeah, that Joker event gonna take some time to do that.
You, man. I'm not gonna hold it to you. I've been playing this a lot more lately, and I definitely can tell you right now, this game is definitely gonna feel more on that competitive side, because I already feel it doing all these time trials and from the Grand Prix. I'm like, yeah, this shit's gonna hit, bro. I feel like this shit's gonna hit.
Angel, I tried to tell you, man. I tried to tell you.
And I'm still noobish, man. I'm still learning how to do this drift chaining shit like that I'm doing right now. Like, you know, I still screw up sometimes and take a wide turn, or I'll hit the wall, and like I'm trying to master to not do that, because I feel like that's gonna separate me from, you know, getting into the S rank in the time trials.
When I said that if this game is going back to its form with Sonic Racing All-Stars Transformed, this was going to be the better kart racer. And I'm glad you're able to see that, Angel.
Yeah, I mean, Angel off the rip, before he even really got into it, said it felt like this is already more fun than Mario Kart. Remember?
100%. And this is, and mind you, this is all in just Sonic, like the super speed. It's not the supersonic speed, so there is still one tier higher than this.
True.
So yeah, if you have to, this is fast. Oh my god! Wait till we actually experience supersonic speed, man. And it's just like 200cc, because I read the description and it says you have to master brake drifting. The only time I had to master brake drifting was Mario Kart 200cc.
Yeah, but I always felt like the Sonic games were moving way faster than Mario's 200cc anyway.
Yeah, Mario Kart 200cc is like going from 60 to 80 miles an hour.
I actually did enjoy the speed of 200cc, but
200cc is hella fast. Yeah, I agree.
It's right now that you're looking at is like 200cc from Mario.
But that's where I feel like they dropped the ball with World, bro. Like, that shit should have been in the game, man.
Yeah, you doing open world straight lines and not 200cc?
Let's say Nintendo comes out and they're like, yo, DLC.
Yeah, I mean, the straight turns, man. The straight turns really fuck Mario Kart up, bro.
Man.
Yeah, paying like Mario Kart Tour.
You know
they
what,
like
though? You know
200cc, $10.
I will say this about the straight turns, because Mario Kart did the straight turns wrong. I feel like Sonic CrossWorlds did the straight turns right, because you can sit there and drift chain and boost your shit even on a straight turn if you got your kit right.
I definitely want to boost my shit.
Yep. And there's elevation. It's not just like straight line. There's like layers map where, you know, they have some elements where you can be on like the third floor, the second floor, the ground floor, and there's like different, you know, levels everybody's at. Like, it's very...
Yeah. And I don't know why, but I really like the aesthetic of collecting the coins. It just feels... The rings, it just looks way better than the coins.
And I will say the turning too, the turning and drifting in this feels so satisfying.
Bro, I'm telling you. I like how the camera angles switch up when you're taking the drifts and going into corners. It feels like there's some weight behind it. And if
that's because he got on dynamic camera.
You got the fluidity going when you do that too.
Which is good.
Yeah.
That they even have a dynamic camera. For replay mode, I don't know if there's a replay mode. That's actually a good question.
Replay mode.
So like when you finish a race, you have a replay of your whole race.
Ferrari, are you getting Sonic CrossWorlds? Like, do you know if you're getting that?
Yo, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be on the network.
On here? You gonna be a brawler on here, Ferrari?
Because
A base.
a lot of people are getting it from the Speedstorm community.
Okay. So the item balance. Honestly, I don't think there's a replay mode. Ghosts and time trials, at least in the network test, we haven't seen any replay mode. So there's that. How's the item balance? The item balance is definitely fixed. In the first network test, one of the issues with the item balance was the saw. There's like an item that cuts your car in half and takes your item. That people were getting that way too frequently in the first one. Yeah. You get like the item balance is definitely better. You get more like boost items or protection items than, a million saw spams. So yeah, it's definitely better. It's not as annoying as it was the first time.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I agree because that shit was annoying as hell in the closed network test. That's the main thing I bitched about was the items. I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. But no, they actually I feel like they improved on that. I mean, I can't really be more of a judge until Friday for online mode, because that's going to be the real testament of what I think about this game. Once I play online mode, and if I fall in love with it, I'm probably gonna retire from Speedstorm. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I know I'm already ready to retire. Gotta wait.
I think I'm putting enough time. It's time to put in. If I gave Speedstorm 2 years, I'm gonna give this game at bare minimum.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump out the window because I still need to. I want to wait till the game out. I want to play, everything. And apparently, when the game comes out, and they say there's gonna be like more gadgets and stuff like that.
Yeah, and to answer your question, Ferrari, you would pay depending on if you pay for the base game or you get the deluxe. If you get the deluxe edition, you'll get all the DLC in the future for the first year. That's included in the deluxe edition. If you get the base edition, you will have to buy the DLC separately or get the season pass or whatever it is to cover you for the whole year. But that's it. You won't get no extra like surprise costs or surprise character launches within that first year, and you also get free DLC too, like free racers.
You won't have to.
There's gonna be free characters.
You won't have to pay for DLC for a while if you get the $90 because they're spreading it out. Like I believe it was Pac-Man. Pac-Man's not 2026, so they're kind of spreading out their DLC. And when you get the $90, all of the stuff that they show, which is Avatar, Ninja Turtles, Pac-Man,
Bro, did y'all see the select character screen? It looked like they plan on releasing characters for a long ass time.
Yep.
That's why I said this game looked like it's going to live service route.
This game is definitely worth it.
All-Star Transform.
Think about this game, paying $90 and getting everything in this game for the next 2 years, damn near, or paying $10 a month on Speedstorm and still not having enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is definitely.
On top of that, you're getting less characters in Speedstorm.
At least I don't got to worry about mid-season characters, man.
Facts.
And I feel like at least the characters in this will have voice lines and stuff.
Yep.
Is that what they did with Speedstorm? They called it early access, and then now it's a full game with plus DLC? Or are you talking about Crossfire?
I mean, that's a lot of games nowadays. Is full game plus DLC nowadays, unless it's a complete game, and you barely get complete games anymore.
Yeah, complete games are gone at this point. Like back in the 2010s, you used to get complete games, but now everything releases like a base game, and then you got to buy DLC every couple months.
Yo,
I'm not gonna lie, man. The game is looking nice, man. I haven't seen.
I can't believe you doubted me now.
I didn't doubt you. I just need to see it.
Yo, this might be my main right here, guys.
It.
By the way, too, this guy right here, he cooked for me, man.
Albatross.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
look at Angel's face while he's playing this, man. You can see the enjoyment. Look at him,
bro. I am locked the fuck in right now, bro. Okay, I am locked the fuck in right now. And then one of these time trials, guys. One of these time trials is one that I didn't even do yet. And I was 1 second away from getting the S tier time. 1 second away.
I like that they have the time trial that's engaging, where they have different ranks and stuff, kind of like the Sonic games.
I like how they have the ghost in it too that you can compete with.
Yes, you can race against your own ghosts, or you can race against other ghosts. That'd be good
I
for
like that
Speedstorm
feature,
community
man.
supremacy, man.
Because that challenge world rankings for time trial, and you go against the number one ghost, you're gonna be able to see what the hell that ghost does.
What kind of tech they're doing and shit.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna learn how to do that shit eventually.
Yo, this game's gonna be sweaty than a bitch, bro.
Yeah, time trials.
And you can
that's where it's at, man.
You can use different builds in the time trials too. So one person might get a world record and have a certain build, and somebody gets another build and then beats it. So the fact that there's like almost endless builds you can make, and then you can use those builds in time trials, I like that. Yeah. There's like builds for Grand Prix or online when you're racing against other builds. So yeah, there's a lot of variety.
Well, like I said, I mean, I'll still play Speedstorm. Like I mean, I talk my shit and say I retired, but like I'll still play it. But I think I'll play both of them. You know what I mean? The
time trial challenge on Divisions would be
like I
every
said,
single track variation.
I do believe this game has the most potential to be the best kart racer. Period.
No, I will be completely honest though. If I see myself growing more playing this game over Speedstorm though, I might low key stream this one over Speedstorm.
I could definitely see that happening because
it's
I can see
a lot of
happening
people
with
gonna be
ease,
playing
man.
this shit, especially with all the characters that's coming to
That
the
are crossing
game
over
and
into this
stuff.
game. What?
Bro,
Watch when
they
Avatar
are-
drops.
Bro, they are promoing the hell out of this
I
game.
will say,
They
and I got a taste of it. Granted, I played this game. I was
you
one of the
said what?
few streamers. I was one of the few streamers that was broadcasting this at the time because nobody really knew about how to bypass what I bypassed. But you know, I got a taste of what this game could do. I almost had 100 people in my chat, and I literally had new people left and right, first time chatters coming in my chat talking about, yo, how you get this game? How you playing this game?
Coming
And people
in the
were
chat,
coming in
Sammy.
the chat, yo, like on YouTube too. My live stream on YouTube has over 1,000 views now.
Hey, I told
Nice,
you,
man.
That's
told
my
you, man.
highest viewed YouTube stream. Like that's ridiculous.
Sammy, you
That's
coming in
This
the
is
crazy.
your
chat.
game, bro. This is your game, bro. I try to tell you.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
The
the TikToks.
Poppy
Snipers
Sonic
have
the
numbers.
Hedgehog.
You
What?
looking up here?
Yeah, so it's definitely. Honestly, it's just better, and when it's better, you know, and it's time to try something new, man. But
It's like night and day when you got a girlfriend that can cook for you.
exactly, you might hit up you drawing, every now and then, but you gotta have a main, man, and this might look like it might be the main.
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my girl looked at me.
Oh, yo,
He said Caleb is
did you
speaking
guys
for
have a chance to
himself.
watch
He is
this
not.
one? This one's called Mystic Jungle. This is a nice looking map right here. I'm not gonna lie.
And granted, there's gonna be so many more maps, especially with the crossovers. Oh my gosh, Bikini
And
Bottom.
it's a nighttime map. Oh man, look at how beautiful this shit looks, man.
Yeah, this looks good.
And
Wait,
this
so
isn't
SpongeBob
even
coming out next
online.
year?
What?
You know what? Sorry,
SpongeBob coming out next year?
was he?
No, I'm asking.
I'm not sure. But that Bikini Bottom drop is gonna go crazy.
If Pac-Man is coming out in January of 20, then SpongeBob's coming out before this year.
Because can you imagine doing a live stream for SpongeBob?
Oh yeah, there's the Nickelodeon
Yeah, it's gonna go crazy.
racing game. So some of those people who played that game might be like, "Yo, let me get on CrossWorld. They got Nickelodeon characters.
Look at the
They got
sense of
SpongeBob?
speed. Look at the sense of speed, and he's not even
Yeah,
playing
you
on
can-
the sense of speed. I'm telling you guys, bro.
Yeah, this is 150 cc. This ain't even 200. But yeah, you can jump from like track to track.
It is a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
speed,
there's a lot of Ferrari. This is one of the few maps that you can go either or. Like you can go in one section and then jump off and go to a different section. Like there's so many different paths on this one. It's ridiculous. Like Like I still have yet to figure out. You can climb on this snake's head right here because there's a whole ring right there, and I have no idea. I've been trying to figure out how to do that without like falling off the map type shit.
Someone's gonna show you on the time trial.
Fire, man.
Yeah, that's the one thing I always liked about the Sonic racing games. The maps always were clean. Like, don't get it twisted. The Mario Kart tracks were clean too, but for me, the Sonic ones always look clean.
You know, a game is engaging when you have fun on the offline mode. So if Angel was having this much fun on the
But I'm gonna rage
racing against some real
quit
humans.
online mode. I can already tell you I'm gonna rage so much.
Okay, so let me ask y'all, do y'all think this is gonna be the type of game, especially with the gadget system and like, you know, having different characters?
Bro, I'm gonna fall in love with the gadget.
Y'all feel like,
you know me and stats, bro.
Yo, guys, this is the map right here that I almost got S tier. Yeah, this is it right here. Look at that. I was 1 freaking second away, almost 2 seconds away from getting S tier, bro. Oh man!
If you hit the boost pad, you would have had that.
You see it in my face, bro. Like, damn, I almost got it. That's crazy. Oh man!
do y'all think that this is gonna be one of those games that has like multiple different like viable options in terms of what you can use?
Yes. This game encourages alternative play style because the builds, but there's a lot of viability. So there's going to be lots of different builds, and maybe some that are equal and can compete with each other. So
you're always going to want to have boost with this game because that's how the games always tended to run in the past, and it looks like it's doing the same here. But from what I saw in the trailer that we were watching, you can boost off of hitting like collisions.
Yeah,
that might be a bug for you.
that's
you're gonna be mad aggressive with your racing, and you're gonna want to bump into people all the time, collect boost instead of
we see how many rings on these tracks.
Can you have different types of like boost gadgets on at the same time?
Yeah,
but you have to pick and choose between 6 slots.
Yeah, and some takes 1, some takes 2, some takes 3. So you got
weaker or
really
stronger versions.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and like I said,
the combos are endlessly. Like literally, the trailer said there's over 40 gadgets in this open network test. Over 40.
40 gadgets that you can combine. That's going to the thousands of combinations. But yeah, there's some combinations where you can because you see a bunch of rings on the track, you can do a gadget to where you get speed boost whenever you are going through rings and stuff. So it's a lot.
Okay. Do y'all think that as the game goes on, they'll be releasing more gadgets?
Most definitely. Because remember, they said with DLCs, you get the cards, you get the gadgets, the tracks, and the decals. So if we're getting gadgets with every DLC that drops, that's more gadgets. I don't know if we're going to get more gadgets with the free DLC, but we'll have to see.
I'd say it's possible. I would say even if they don't add any more gadgets, I think we got enough. I think this of customability. So
yeah, no, right?
I think we'll be fine.
We got a new season in literally 2 hours, which is crazy. Ferrari seems like he's hyped for this game to try it out. Ferrari, are you gonna play keyboard and mouse on this game, or are you gonna do controller? Because I know you play keyboard and mouse on Speedstorm.
Are you gonna have to go controller on this game?
Because I want to see Ferrari tech on this on keyboard and mouse, because I can only imagine
Ferrari's gonna need a week then.
I think
imagine
once the open network test is done on PC at least. Because if you're able to do it on PC, I don't see why you couldn't keep playing it.
Also,
you know what I mean?
By the way, the sensitivity that I'm playing this on, the steering sensitivity is on 1.
Yep, the lowest one. Because it's very slidey. It's very sensitive. So you can turn it down to where it's not as sensitive. Make it feel got more control.
Yeah, that definitely changed my playstyle when I switched it from default to 1.
Okay.
That it is true, Ferrari. You can switch your drifts with just holding the drift boost button, and then I flick it pretty much. That's how I'm turning and keeping the momentum of the drift meter, you see. And when I'm turning from side to side, it holds it until I let it go.
But I will say, I do think the vehicles and the carts are just as viable as the hoverboard, because I think that was one of the issues with Mario Kart Wii is the bikes were too strong or like outshine the carts. But I think in this, each vehicle is viable and you can kind of like build around each type of vehicle, and so I like that. But yeah,
my cousin's gonna be on the hoverboard because he was like,
I mean,
when it came to Sonic Riders, that's all he loved playing on the PS2.
I mean, in the sense, like what I'm doing is kind of chaining them. If you see it, especially in the straightaways, like, you know, I'm letting go and then do it again, letting go, do it again to keep maintaining that boost speed.
Yeah, they have ones where you can kind of like change direction mid drift and stuff. Like I said, it's all about builds. This is just build. You can make a build where you can chain drift. You know, they have that. Like, it's just all depending on your play style, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So
pretty much, like, you can make a build for however you want to play this game, and you should probably make a build based on your strengths because it'll only enhance them, and it'll cover up your weaknesses.
But you never know. Maybe it is easier to play this on, you know, on a controller than it would be on a keyboard, because, you know, the drift chaining would not be the same as Speedstorm. But, you know, I guess you more or less who had to try both to see which one feels more natural. I guess for me, controller always going to feel more natural for me because I can control with the directional button, you know, where I'm going a lot more easier than doing it on the keyboard. But I could just be because I've been a controller player all my life too. So
yeah, I'm used to the controller at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I started on PC, but I always had like when I took gaming serious, I was playing MMO RPGs and all that on PC, but I started gaming really on console. So controller always felt natural to me.
But yeah, I think one of the questions was, is Jet the Hawk a speedster? And yeah, he's pretty much comparable to Sonic. He's just 1 mile per hour slower, which is funny. But
and he's a hawk.
Tony Hawk? But
shit, you think that might be a crossover? Think about
Ferrari.
it. Tony Hawk coming into the game.
Tony Hawk is wild.
On the hoverboard. On the hoverboard.
He kind of is like the Tony Hawk of the Sonic world. Let's be honest.
Yeah. So remember was it Drew that said it? Like, what franchise we thought could compete with Disney in terms of like coming over to CrossWorlds? I know we said Nickelodeon at first, but we made some great cases with Cartoon Network as well.
Real quick, guys, I'm gonna rewind this, but by the time this gets to you guys, you probably don't see it. But I actually going through every single Grand Prix that I can go, even if they're locked, and there is a total of 3 tracks per Grand Prix. So if you think about it, it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. There's 30 Grand Prix, and then there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 CrossWorlds.
This is without the DLC, right?
No, this is with the DLC.
Yeah. This is, how do you know?
Because one of the Grand Prix is called the collab Grand Prix, which is
2 of them.
Okay.
DLC.
Yeah. So 30 courses, that's not bad.
Yeah, see, collab course. There's 6 collab courses.
Angel, were you able to see if there's like a way you can go to like a private lobby during this? Or even off the stream? To see if you can kind of like make your own kind of selection of tracks for the CrossWorld? That makes sense?
No, we didn't see that.
No, I didn't see that.
Could you imagine like in a private lobby, like you kind of choosing what tracks are going to be available in that lobby? Like that'd be kind of crazy.
To be honest, that's the one thing we haven't private lobbies. Haven't seen that in this game. But you know, that doesn't mean it won't be there in the final game, but I haven't seen it. Like I said, the network test is in a day. Maybe we can see if it's anywhere in the game. Maybe private lobby tab. I'm not sure, but maybe it's just they trying to get everybody online. I don't know, but I do think there's more emphasis on their online and multiplayer modes on this game than Speedstorm. It definitely seems more fleshed out.
Yeah, man, I'm excited for the game, man. I think I really like how it seems like everybody, like, the reception is very good. Like, and it seems like everybody who played the game, like, for the beta, enjoyed it. And now, like, this open network, seems like a lot of people are looking forward to it. And I've been watching some videos of, like, content creators that have,
there's some
played.
videos right now that's saying that the beta has been hacked.
Well, that's what Angel did. It's not quote unquote hacked. They just got past the title screen.
Yeah,
But
that's how I was able to play offline.
But you said what, Nano? You were looking at people. They were saying,
Yeah, they had nothing but great things to say about the game. So, like, people like content creators that, like, I think they're able to play like open version of the game or something like that, or they played what everybody else is about to play, and they were giving their opinions.
Hold on, I'm seeing some info on this. I looked it up. So right now it's saying
no, they did update some things because dynamic camera wasn't in the first beta. There wasn't like some of these like animations or something like in like interactions and stuff. Like, yeah, they definitely added a lot of things in this. I think they so they listen.
Oh yeah, Ferrari. The recording that I was doing, the recording that you seen, the video before this one, I recorded that in an uncut raw 4K footage, so that's why it looks so crispy. But when you're live streaming it, sometimes the bitrate can be iffy and whatnot. And then when I'm streaming this, it's not in 4K, it's in 2K because that's the highest I can go for Twitch. But
okay, so these are the game modes that's gonna be in the game: world match, friend match, custom match, and race park.
Friend match, that's private lobby.
Yeah, friend match is private lobby, and you can play with up to 11 players online in custom lobbies where you can control all aspects of a race, such as speed, team size, course/crossworlds, AI difficulty, frenzy gates, items, and rule sets.
That's private lobby right there. Where
we love a private lobby.
I think we ain't got if they there's private lobby, so there might not be spectate. Hopefully there is, but I think that sounds like everything in the private lobby.
And teams in private lobby on that game for Speedstorm.
Yes, 3 teams of 4.
Are you surprised?
We can do CrossWorlds divisions, bro. Stream Sniper's coming back. Stream Sniper's.
Okay,
I will say,
confirmed there's gonna be
there
three
is a
game,
team
three
mode,
teams.
like limited event happening in this beta. Are we doing string snipers as the 4v4s? That's all I'm saying.
But I also say here in the race park, it says there's different game modes on its own. So they have triple team ring game, triple team tag,
Oh, Ferrari
double
says
team
CrossWorlds
showdown,
tournament this weekend. Oh shit.
double
I'm with
team
it.
dash, quick match, extreme match, and custom match. So they got some matches.
Hey, we don't got to worry about divisions this weekend. So this weekend is strictly catered to CrossWorlds.
Yeah, I think the only day I'll be able to play is tomorrow and some of Sunday because I work all day tomorrow and the majority of Sunday. But I'll try to play as much as I can, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the most later tonight and tomorrow because I work Saturday, Sunday. But
Yeah, I gotta clean this
I
up
might have
tomorrow
Monday,
actually.
too.
Before
Yeah,
anything. So I
Angel, what?
don't get banned.
Yeah, Angel, what time on Friday are you streaming?
Friday I work, so I won't be streaming till later on in the day. But I will, like, if you're planning on playing this as soon as midnight launch, I was gonna plan on play a couple races with you.
Yeah,
before I
I'm
go to
gonna
bed.
be playing, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna be playing.
But
I don't
yeah,
know
so
Mando's joining us, but I just know it's gonna be us three for sure.
I'm like I said, I'm gonna be climbing. I'll say that.
Yeah, I got no time to waste. So as soon as this game drops, I'm on it.
No, as far as I gotta grab that #1 crossworlder spot. It's crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna fight you for it too. You know,
And we hear
I'm
Maxie
going.
gonna be in the game too. So
there ain't gonna be no Maxi or Crossroads. It's gonna be the Caleb Black Flash or Crossroads, baby.
I'm not gonna lie, Ferrari. If I'm being, you're very skilled at at Speedstorm. It might translate, very very well to Crossworlds. Like, you seem like you might be a fast learner. You probably discover a lot of things, and you never know. You might be top one on the Crossroads leaderboard for the time trials. Like you are.
Hey man,
man,
I think if I truly think Ferrari can. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to the different, like, the drifting physics, but once you get it, like, the hang of it, I can guarantee Ferrari will be a top player in this game. If he's like a
top player,
100%,
100%.
100%, yeah, you'll catch on and become one of the top players in this game too.
Yeah, I'll definitely think he'll.
I'm definitely gonna be on the
top
lookout
player.
for GQ on the time trials.
He ain't gonna be nowhere.
Nah, man. One thing I will say, man, is I cannot wait for rank to actually fucking matter, bro. Because I hate how when Speedstorm rank doesn't matter.
This matters. You don't place high enough, you losing points.
Listen, if I'm in high lobbies, bro, I want to race against people who are skilled in the high lobbies.
Best of the best.
And look, we had a preview of that in the beta, man. Once we were going to, like, the B's and to the A's, that shit was sweaty as fuck.
Oh yeah,
that shit was sweaty as hell, my guy. So, like, I know it's about to be super sweaty now that it's gonna be available on more than just PlayStation.
Yeah, there was a lot of people in the first test like, man, I was good. I couldn't get past B. Like, yeah, that's how you got an actual competitive rank when people,
a rank mode that
can't even
freaking
get past
matters.
B.
So
And
when
I
you're
don't
saying you're
motherfucker-
legend, people will respect that because, damn, you made legend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
but-
at least in this game, people won't be crying and bitching because I don't believe, like, because in this game, it felt like rank was necessary. Speedstorm rank was necessary to, like, get mats and level up and stuff, but I don't think that's going to be the case for this game, so it's going to be hella bragging rights.
I think you can look up the world time trials and they might. I'm not 100% sure. Is the friends list in-game friend list or platform specific? I think there's both.
I think it's both because there is crossplay, but I can't really answer that question since the game is technically, the servers are not online. I can't really access those menus.
No, I'll definitely have to get some real ones at it.
But we're
trying to
gonna
figure out-
test it out at midnight come tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to add Caleb. He's on PlayStation, and we'll see how it works.
Yep.
And then obviously Sammy is on Xbox, so we're gonna definitely test the crossplay.
Yeah, motherfucker might fuck around and open this Switch too and download the damn.
Don't download it on the Switch, guys.
Nah, I can do that,
bro.
The Switch version the Switch version is only the Switch 1 version.
Oh no, that's
Don't do that.
they didn't even make a one for the two.
You
That's
might not even make it into the second lap trying to cross worlds, Caleb.
there's gonna be some GameCube graphics. Everybody else got all these 4K video things, and your shit looking like PS2.
Caleb's gonna go through the world cross and then it gets stuck. He's like, yo, my screen ain't moving.
His Switch gonna break trying to do that.
Yeah, it gonna, the Switch be crashing. Doo-doo, communication error. Doo-doo.
But they did say that this game is going to be optimized for the Switch 2 on release. It's just I don't think the network test was built for Switch
Built for
2
it.
because it was still too new or hasn't even come out yet, you know?
I wonder what resolution this
At
game's
that
gonna run on the
time.
Switch.
The lobby's
Or
gonna
like
be stat,
480p.
man. It's gonna be full lobbies.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so apologies in
all
advance.
the Mario Karters are gonna be playing this game.
They gonna get smoked. I'm smoking everybody. Apologies.
He said no apologies. He said I'm about to hit y'all real diabolically.
I gotta get these world records like I did in Hot Wheels. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get some world records going.
All I'll say is Sammy's back in his natural element.
All right, we go. Hey, I want to see it turned up. Sam. But I think what's going to make rank feel better is just the fact that I think what makes rank not feel good in Speedstorm is it just always feels unfair. Like somebody has an unfair advantage, whether that be because of money, time, level. But in this, everybody's equal playing field. So may the best racer win. Like shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is a sneak peek or of some early access gameplay given by Angel, you know what I'm saying, to PC Master Race. They able to do things the console players just can't.
But apparently you could have done the same thing on PlayStation. I don't know how Toxic did it, but Toxic was able to play this early too.
Plus he got a PC at his house too.
Toxic gonna get banned when this shit boots up.
Man, Toxic said I gotta make a whole new account now.
And then boom, it's a wrap.
And that's why I'm scrubbing all this shit tomorrow. I'm scrubbing all the files. I gotta delete my save. Like I gotta start fresh come Friday, so I'm not gonna have none of this stuff.
That's why I played it on my PC when I had the time, so then I could just switch over to console. Nothing.
But yeah, that is the Sonic stuff. I think the last topic we have for today, Crash Out of the Week. So we got an honorable mention, and that is the one and only Caleb Black Flash. I have gotten kicked out. I have gotten kicked out of the Disney Speedstorm Discord. So
got banned for life.
Talk about that a little bit, man. So basically, somebody tagged me. I think it was the Donpa, and he was like, "Yo, I had people delete me," and then he tagged me in Cosmic, and I was just all like, "I didn't delete you. You deleted me," and it was because of the what's it called, the friends glitch, where you would desync whenever if your friends list was too high. And then I posted a screenshot, and it showed that we both deleted each other. He deleted me, and I. So we just having a laugh about it. And one of the volunteer mods deleted the picture and was all like, "Oh, you're trying to get past the bot filters." I'm like, I'm not trying to get past no bot filter. This is literally just a screenshot showing that we deleted each other. So he sent something like, how they are in the Discord, the official Discord, and he's all like, "Oh, well, if you have any concerns about moderation, you visit this message." And I'm like, I don't think so. And then they deleted that picture. And then I posted, man, the mods in this server make it insufferable. And then next thing you know, I had a 3-day ban. I'm like, what the fuck? Over the smallest things. And so the mod that freaking gave me a 3-day ban for saying that they were being insufferable, next thing you know, I was all like, "You're a volunteer mod." I said, and so this is where I probably got in trouble. Banned for 3 days for no reason, for like a stupid reason. So I was frustrated, and I said, "You need to volunteer a job application," because he's a volunteer mod. And the next thing you know, I got a freaking message from Arby, and it said, "You've been banned from Disney Speedstorm. Reasoning, harassing volunteer moderators, trolling, posting AI generated art, antagonizing, and attacking other server members, several other infractions." Now, first of all, that's BS. They were basically, you was trying to the book me posting AI generated art. Here's the thing. Somebody asked, how many shards does it take to max out your character to level 50? I posted a picture of a Google search, and the Google search said you need like 200 shards. And then they were like, "Oh, this is an AI picture. You need to delete." I'm like, this is a Google search. Because obviously, if you Google search any question, it gives you an AI automatic response. So they consider that AI art. That's one. Two, I got AI art in my thumbnail. So I guess whenever I to my videos, they consider that as like an infraction. So they're counting all of these links. Like, okay. But what's funny about that, there's a lot of people who have AI like avatar, which so whenever they post their links, their picture will show up. So it's just kind of like, y'all allow that, but my thumbnails are against the whatever. But I'm like trolling. Like, how do you get banned? What do they consider trolling and antagonizing? Here's the thing about antagonizing. If you have a disagreement with somebody, they consider that you acting antagonistic. Is that you being antagonistic, or you just having a disagreement? Like, you don't have to agree with everybody, especially in Speedstorm. There's a lot of people with weird opinions. So, but anyways, honestly, I barely use the Disney Speedstorm official Discord. You know what I'm saying? Obviously they didn't. Every time I posted a link, I mean the CrashOut Angels try to post CrashOut links in the content creator section. They delete that. Whenever I post videos, they delete because AI thumbnail. They always are deleting comments. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't really enjoy being in there anyway. I don't really care. I gotta be honest, and honestly, this kind of like helps me move on to fucking. Cause I don't fuck that Discord, bro. We got the Division Discord. We got Nano Speedstorm Discord I can be in. I don't need to be in the official Discord. That shit's trash anyway. But honestly, I think it was. Now you could consider me what I did to crash out, but I feel like that's a small crash out. What y'all think?
Listen, from what I hear, I don't really talk in there. But
policing going on over there, man.
Yeah, from what I hear, just from everybody, apparently everybody's gotten kicked out of there a couple times before. So
I never got kicked out of there, but
Wolf is permanently banned from there.
Wolf is too. Hey, I joined up, man. That's crazy, bro.
You know what happened? I voiced my opinions on how they were changing things for season 7 by making it pay to get the golden pass, and they muted me for several hours because I voiced my opinions on it.
Yeah, so
I never used the Discord ever again since then.
Yeah, so that happened to me.
Trash.
I got banned. I don't know if Angel posted the picture, but I did post it in the CrashOut. The CrashOut group chat. So it's unfortunate, but
the middle finger emoji.
Yeah, bro. Like, you're posting too much. Like, it's just always something they nitpicking about. Fuck it. I can still get the news and information. I can still, to be honest, like, what do people really go to that? See them say, hey, there's a new balance patch. Like, outside of that, like, well, a guide, they got some guides.
Bro.
But yeah, that's an honorable mention. But the real crash out of the week is Roger Jackson. So this is blowing up on the internet. But, this is the Crash Out podcast, and it is a very big crash out that happened. But yeah, I kind of want to paint a story. So essentially, if you guys are into UFC, or you into the older, like, glory days, the Anderson Silva, John Jones, there was a fighter named Rampage. So he was an MMA fighter, one of the best MMA fighters. He's known for knocking a fighter out by slamming him. Yeah, he was a real beast. But he has a son, and his son is an MMA fighter as well. His name is Roger. So the situation with Roger is he has some WWE or some professional wrestler friends, and he got invited to, do a show. Kind of like how sometimes WWE will have guest appearances. But while they were backstage getting ready for the appearance, there was some interactions that happened that led to some madness. So we don't go over this. So let me see if I can post let me forward this.
Give me the links.
All right, Angel. So this is the first video. So yeah, we can go over it together. But I'm curious to see what y'all think of some of this stuff and then where it leads to. But yeah, let's watch the first video.
So this is in chronological order of everything.
Yeah, we're gonna go chronological order. Yes.
Yeah, bro, this shit's something else.
Holy cow. I'm gonna have to download all these videos. All right, here we go.
Yeah. You need to be worried about Psycho Stew.
Psycho Stew?
What, you don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
Hey, hey, I think that's a little.
Oh,
you don't sell it? Easy. He's not a fucking worker, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
You're good.
What the fuck was that?
You don't sell it? Dude, he's not a fucking worker, bro.
What the fuck was that? Hold on. I don't play that shit, bro.
Oh, sorry about
Nah,
that.
I will fuck him
we're
up,
good.
bro.
I know you will.
Nah.
We're good.
I will
Sorry
fuck
about
him
that.
up, bro.
I know you will.
I don't play that shit.
Sorry about that.
Nah, I will fuck him up.
I'm gonna say I'll fuck him up. No strap. What?
Yeah, so context before this, the white guy with the beard, he's a wrestler. He thinks that Rampage Jackson's son is also a wrestler. So when he slaps someone on the head, because they're all in character, so he's thinking that Rampage's son is in, but he's really not. And so he does that, and Roger takes it. And so, this is, him apologizing once he realizes Roger isn't a professional wrestler. He's like, oh, I didn't know. So this is them kind of like shaking on it and him like apologizing after the incident. But Roger still feels some type of way and still feels offended. But yeah, you can play that.
I'm sorry, bro. Hey, it's gonna all work out.
Yeah, hello. I appreciate it.
I didn't know. I started you at work for a couple more years. Camera. I get it. We're working out. Well, he's gonna come out on your mat, Juice. I know you keep thinking we're working. We're always working.
I get it. Yeah. I get it now. Now you know
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're always working.
We're always working.
You run in on his shit, you fucking give him his receipt. You remember what a receipt is? Give him that.
All right, so you would think that, the beef was squashed, just a misunderstanding. But apparently, the show organizer said, hey, we can make something out of the situation and make it to the show. We'll have you go in the ring and fuck him up. And then his friend says, yeah, he's not supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? Give him his receipt and tag his shit. So if you guys don't know in WWE or they have certain terms for things, but a receipt is basically if somebody gets hit too hard or something that you kind of like return, hit them back hard with like a slap or a punch or something like that. But it's a scripted thing, you know what I'm saying? You're not actually supposed to hurt them. But Roger not being an MMA, and he's thinking that his wrestler friend is basically assault him and fuck him up. Because that's where he comes from in the MMA world. So there's this right here, huge miscommunication and misunderstanding. Because they're talking to him like he's a professional wrestler and he understands what they mean. But yeah. So you can play this and then you'll see what this leads us to.
You run in on his shit, you fucking give him his receipt.
Wow.
You remember what a receipt is? Give him that fucking receipt, bro. Tag his shit. If you got a fucking problem with it, I'll fucking run out there. Tag his shit, bro.
Tag his shit is crazy, yo. Tag his shit is crazy.
Man, like what? Like
Like,
So he's like, oh, what? So he think, what? You guys gonna let me go ring and fucking beat him up? Okay, cool.
yeah, the way he made it sound like, you know, like at that point, to somebody that don't know the wrestling terms, he's like, oh, you want me to fuck him up? All right, I'll fuck him up. Well, hey, that's crazy.
So, and it led to this is what he ended up doing in. So he's gonna pick him up, slam him, try to do like a fake punch and pin him. But this is what he did instead. Also with him being kind of like gassed up by his chat, and also being told by his wrestler friend to tag him. So this was the end result.
Hey, you gotta stop this shit, man. Hey, stop this shit, man.
And this man is bleeding too, and everything.
Oh my gosh, yes. It was pretty serious. They think a lot of people, they thought it was all part of the show until they realized punch bleeding. So yeah, that happened. And then this was, I guess they called the police and they were trying to like fight him to keep him there for the police to show up. But yeah, this was him after that situation happened. You see, forward that. And then you can see his dad, Rampage Jackson, react to the news of his son.
Me, motherfuckers playing with me, bro. Real shit. One of them a bitch and fucking bit me. I'm tired of everybody fucking playing with me and shit. Think I'm always playing and shit. Call me bitch and shit. Not no fucking bitch, bro. At the end of the day, I'ma stand up for my fucking self because I'm tired of everybody fucking playing with me, bro. Real shit.
Come on, man. We're leaving, man. We're walking away, bro. Let's not take it serious. Let's go. Come on, Roger. Let's go. Let's go, Roger. Let's go. Roger, let's go. Roger, I'm telling you, let's go. You listen to me. Listen to me, Roger. You need to listen to me right now, Roger. Let's go.
I don't give a fuck. You guys trying to jump me and shit?
Let's go.
You ain't gonna do shit to me, bro.
Let's go, Roger.
You can't do shit to me. You can't fuck with me, bro.
Roger, let's go.
You can't fuck with me.
Damn, son.
Ooh, yeah, bro.
You saw it?
And we have his dad reacting. This is Rampage Jackson, the MMA legend.
Hey, is he gonna get banned for it? It was really bad?
That's what Chad was saying. They said it was bad.
Yeah, this all happened on Kick. Yeah, Kick is a little bit more wild than Twitch.
No, 100%.
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. This is what happened, chat. He went to a pro wrestling event with his coach. Those pro wrestlers, they be just as crazy as MMA guys, right? The pro wrestling guy don't know my son, and he hit him.
And we got the last one.
Like a can or a beer can or a bottle or something, and my son didn't know it. They didn't know it was coming. Didn't know. They didn't tell my son. And he hit my son over the head. I guess he thought my son was a pro wrestler or something. And Roger didn't react, but Roger didn't fight though. He didn't do anything because I told Roger not to get punched, but still hit my son over the head. And then he asked my son, "You ain't gonna sell it?" When you in pro wrestling, when you sell, it's like, cause that shit fake. MMA, we do real shit. And he said, "You ain't gonna sell it." So when you don't sell, it make the other pro wrestler look bad, like he weak or something. But my son, he don't know nothing about that shit. So this motherfucker that hit my son is stupid. So in order for me not to go to fucking jail, I got to talk to his coach. Yeah, Roger wasn't aware. Roger didn't know what was going on. He just thought he was going and talking to those dudes. That's some fucked up ass shit, man. These motherfuckers playing on, they fuck my son. They playing with my motherfucking DNA. They playing with my motherfucking name. I'm the only motherfucker that can fuck with my son. Nobody else on this fucking planet better fuck with my motherfucking son. Now, he's safe. He told me he's safe. But I saw exactly what happened from that clip. That W to Cal Cocktails for sending me that clip so fast. Them motherfuckers playing on my motherfucking name. They playing my motherfucking DNA. Man, I will go there and I'll fuck up all the motherfucking pro wrestlers over my motherfucking son. All of them. My son ain't no motherfucking pro wrestler. He don't know how to sell that shit. He don't know how to do none of that shit. We MMA fighters, we get dirty for real. We don't sell shit. We don't give you nothing. We don't give you a goddamn thing. You gotta get what you earn in my motherfucking sport. We don't play that motherfucking shit. We do motherfucking real alphas. We ain't pretending around this motherfucker. And you motherfucker come with my son, y'all gotta go through me first. Come meet me at the motherfucking gym. Don't with my motherfucking bloodline.
Damn, son. You crashed out.
Yeah, so that is Crash Out of the week. What are y'all thoughts, man? Now, Rampage did apologizing once he realized everything that happened. This is just his reaction, which is, but it's a little bit of fault on everybody's side, I feel. Because I feel like we can't say Roger's completely innocent, because even with the misunderstanding, I don't know. I'll get into it. What do y'all think? I want to see what y'all think about that whole situation.
I think there's blame everywhere. Like, if you know, so I'll say there's blame on the wrestling side. Like, I want to say whoever was trying to promote this interaction, if you know he has, like, you got to know who you're collabing with. First of all, you got to get ahead of that. So if you know, or you get into contact with Raja and their team, you got to find out. He was a wrestler. Yeah, you got to find out, do you know anything about wrestling? Do you know anything about selling hits or whatever the case is? Okay, this is what we're going to do. When Stu hits you with this, you got to sell it. And he's like, okay, my bad. And then if he does get hit too hard and they do offer him to do the receipt, tell him what the receipt is. Don't assume he knows. But then at the same time, Raja should also know to have restraint. Oh, I already put him down, and I teed off on him for like 10 hits. Maybe I should have got 5 out at most. I should not be going at 20 plus like I'm going for a combo breaker.
Yeah,
like
bro, was wild, bro.
This ain't Killer Instinct.
Like, apparently, from what I heard, the guy, he flatlined for a couple minutes.
He flatlined. So
that means basically
he was choking on his blood too.
Like, I don't know. Like, so that shit was like, if he was, I don't know. Did they say they were like pressing charges against him?
He still hasn't been arrested, but they probably looking to get some money and sue his dad. Dad had to do with it. But what I did find out some new information. The guy with the wrestler with the cowboy hat who told him to tag his shit, he got fired.
Damn.
Yeah, they're like, you're an accessory to an attempted murder. Fired. So he was pissed off about it, and that's when he went to like try to expose the Samoan guy who said, "Hey, what have you going to?" So they were saying a lot of things that kind of made Roger think he got the okay. Angel, you're a big wrestling fan, you know what I'm saying? So like, as like somebody who follows wrestling and all that kind of stuff, like the actual big league pro stuff, like, what do you think about this whole situation?
I feel like this was just a big misunderstanding, and one his wrestling buddy should have explained, that side of wrestling to him. So when shit like that would have happened, he would have understood, like, okay, this is more like a, more like a scripted thing, But when shit like that is usually talked about beforehand, like when celebrities go to WWE, AEW, whatever the wrestling promotion is, they literally talk with them and let them know exactly what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna be. That's how you're gonna react. This is what you're gonna say. Like all that shit is pre-planned out. So, for his buddy not to tell him about the plan or anything like that, that's, at that point, that's on his friend. His friend is the wrestling guy. Like he should tell him all that shit.
Yeah, apparently he said they knew Roger was coming and that he introduced them beforehand. I'm not sure if that's true, but yeah, I guess my thoughts is like, I just seen the initial clip at first. I'm just thinking like, what the heck? Like, obviously, you knocking him out with the slam would have been enough. That's prime, rampage type of thing. But the punches after probably weren't needed, and that's where he gonna get in trouble for.
Oh,
that was insane.
The receipt was just a slam. That would have been the receipt right there, and then that's it. Like to combo him up with the punches, that's excessive.
Man. So let me ask y'all, do y'all feel like he basically suckered him?
Kinda, because if the other guys see, or I'm gonna get slammed and or I'm gonna get double legged, and that's all he thinks is gonna happen, then when you slam him, knock him out on his head, probably harder than you're supposed to slam him, and then punch him like a bunch of times, bro. He didn't see that. He didn't know that shit. That's kind of like you catching him off guard.
I mean, if anything, he probably thought, oh, he's gonna slam me for the receipt and then just look over me type shit, like typical wrestling, like run-ins and whatnot. And I mean, he slammed him hard as fuck too. Like that slam was diabolical too. Like that, he fucking like his fucking head whiplash to the mat. Like that shit is crazy.
Yeah. My thing coming from his background in MMA, that's when you have him wobbled, you go for the finish and you keep going until the ref stops the fight or jumps in. So if he's coming from that mindset, but he's in WWE where there aren't any real official refs, then they just let it happen. They weren't pulling him off. And apparently his friend said, oh, give him his receipt, and if any got a problem, I'll get in the ring. You also, I feel like he was told a lot of things. And Ferrari said I didn't show the phone call. So part of this is his kick chat was basically telling him, oh, you ain't really gonna knock him out, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they was amping him, bro.
Yeah, they were antagonizing because even after they squashed it, they were still egging him on, making him mad, and he's kind of he got some problems. So he let it play the part, but I think also the wrestling organization get in the ring and fuck him up, and then his wrestling friend telling him to tag him. He's like, you know what that is, right? Without actually confirming if he knows what that is. To an MMA fighter makes. If I'm a lawyer, if I'm Roger's lawyer, that argument that technically, under his impression, he didn't know wrestling was real, or he didn't know what these terms tag or receipt is. So he thought that they were going to allow him to get his hit back in the ring or a real fight. And so, and then he thought that shit was real, and he did him dirty, bro. So yeah, that shit.
There could also be an argument too that at the same time, because they can really like nickel this pretty down. They're gonna be like, well, the guy never fought back.
Yes, at that point you have an unconscious opponent. Like one hit maybe, but like when you have 20 and they're like not defended, like he's obviously unconscious and you're hitting. It's kind of hard to justify that. At that point, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? You have to have restraint, especially as somebody who does martial arts. Like, I don't think some people realize you can kill somebody that way. Like, I don't think people realize that. So, overall, terrible situation. This is miscommunication is communication is super important. Because that was definitely miscommunication, and it led to something crazy, a misunderstanding, and so yeah. Craziest thing I've seen in a minute, man. That's a crash.
Yeah, originally, I didn't think it like nothing, like it was like too crazy. But I didn't like see all the sides and everything. But after when I initially heard about it, I did some research, looked at all the clips. Now I'm like, damn, this is actually kind of OD. So yeah, man, like I don't know, bro. Like I'm gonna be honest, the whole situation is just fucked, bro. It is fucked, man. And I hope buddy that went to the hospital ends up okay. I hope he didn't suffer any like permanent damages, because he was taking a lot of hard blows, just like face first, and no type of defense because he was unconscious. And I don't know. It was just a bad situation, man.
Yeah, some people be like, "Oh, wrestling's fake." Well, it wasn't fake that day. I'll say that. Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, I mean 100%. The argument where all the people that always say, you watch WWE, you watch AEW, like that shit's fake, right? I'm like, well, no shit, Sherlock. Like, like I always as a kid, you're like, holy shit, it's real to you when you're a kid, but like as an adult, you understand like the back end of things. And like at the end of the day, this shit might be like, pre-planned out, but like the power bombs and the tombstones and all that shit, like that shit still hurts.
Yeah, those are real impacts.
Ankle locks, all that stuff.
Going through a fucking table, like
submission moves, all that's real.
That shit is still painful. Like, that's how motherfuckers die, because they beat up their fucking bodies. Even though it's scripted, they're still beating up their bodies.
Yeah, that's why they get injured. Rey Mysterio's been injured all kinds, People get messed up chests and stuff and getting slapped so many times.
People have died from that
died
shit.
In the ring,
Accidents happen. You hit them with a pile driver, you accidentally like slam them on their actual neck, and boom, now they got a broken neck. They're paralyzed.
Yep. Watching the initial clip with the can, I thought because they were wrestlers that was a fake prop. But according to Roger, he said it didn't hurt, but it can. So I don't know if there's like a technique they use, like to crumple it and then smash, or did he just smash the can upside his head? But yeah.
I heard it was a fake prop can.
I heard it was supposed to be one, but it wasn't.
Yeah, it was real. But once I learned it was real, I'm like, okay, damn, he got hit with a real can.
Yeah, man, that shit's aluminum, man. You can cut to somebody's head.
Yeah.
Yes. So I can see why Roger was pissed, but I will say everybody in that situation did not handle that right, bro.
Yeah, 100%. That shit could have been handled so much better.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, don't have him apologize and be egging him up afterwards. But yeah, that's Crash Out of the week. Maybe Crash Out of the month. Maybe Crash Out of the year.
Yeah, that shit was wild, man.
But yeah,
ridiculous.
Yeah, there's more information. If you don't want to do that, you can look it up. There's obviously things we left that we didn't show everything, but we showed pretty much the gist of it, But ooh. Be careful.
Okay.
When somebody doesn't know you're in character, this is why I got to be careful on Speedstorm. I be in Black Flash. They're like, oh, Caleb, he's really.
That's a fact, yo.
You better
be taking you serious and shit.
Hey, one day a Speedstorm person like run into you in real life, and that might be it for you, Caleb.
Damn. You find out they're gonna try to hit you with that slam and talk about
just a character.
Repeat.
The Speedstorm just a character.
Remember when you whooped that ass And the racing, you was talking all that shit. Yeah.
No, if they gonna get me for anything because of a song.
Oh shit! Yeah, you remember that song you made me put it on stream for everybody to hear? Yeah, that's what it is right there, Caleb. It's that fucking song. You know, because
Speaking of songs,
Caleb talking about handing L's for birthday presents. That's crazy, man. like, yo,
it was just sitting right there.
Yo, when you did that line, I'm like, damn, Caleb, I didn't think he was that diabolical, bro. Like.
Bro, if it was my birthday and somebody, because they be, video game, too upset over that. You know what I'm saying? But, everybody's
like,
different.
I can't. My birthday, I lost. You made a song about me.
I told him I told him beforehand, because we were going against him that week. I said, I got a present for you.
That's even worse.
I said, we will give you a present after the match, bro.
Caleb, that's even worse. I got a present for you. I'm about to flame you in front of the whole live fucking like chat. Yes.
I think Angel made it worse.
Yeah,
he was laughing.
Hey, what? No, I mean that shit was
funny. Fucked up.
Because that shit was fucked up, bro. I was laughing because I was like, damn, holy shit. Caleb went there. Like, like my mouth dropped type shit. I was like, oh shit, damn. I already knew what was gonna happen. I'm like, oh yeah, this is bad news. This song is bad news for Caleb.
Oh man,
Caleb was the CrashOut song king, man.
Hold on, if we bringing this up, I actually got.
Someone made a tier list for Sonic CrossWorlds in the Sonic Discord that I'm in right now. What in the world? I'll send this to you guys so you can see what I'm looking at.
They're making tier lists now, and the network says even on
yet. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't even make sense.
We gotta test these motherfuckers out and multiplayer before we can do something.
These guys on PC, bro. I don't know what they do. Here, I'll send you guys the tier list. You guys can put it up so everyone else can see. Or Angel, you can put it up on the screen so everybody else can see what we're looking at.
Oh, this is the tier list? What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
How the fuck do you know somebody's S tier? It's not even out yet.
That's so sick.
Yeah, what?
Man, this CrossWorlds rabbit hole is getting deeper.
You put Joker in D tier? Yeah, man. Who is this person, bro? He's trolling at this point. You gonna put my homie Joker in fucking D tier? What? And then my boy Storm in D tier as well? Like, that's crazy.
I mean,
this is not our tier list. Disclaimer, I know you guys might be hopping in at whatever time. We did not make this tier list. We only did the Speedstorm one.
I would just, any list that's made now for the game, just take it with a grain of salt, because
how you gonna put SpongeBob on C tier?
Man, they even got the character. Maybe this is shit characters they'll play as.
Metal Sonic is crazy.
Metal Sonic S tier. I mean, I can agree with that. I can agree with the Metal Sonic S tier though. I think Metal Sonic's gonna cook.
Oh, you're right, Ferrari. They could have data mined this game since people can already have access.
I mean, people have access to the files, so I mean, if there's more ways to unlock things by editing the files, people could access certain things.
Yep.
That's true. I mean, look. I mean, there was a way to edit the game files to unlock all 3 Grand Prix. So who knows what else could have happened?
Wow. So it looks like I'm safe as a Tails main.
Yeah,
Tails is cool, low key. I had a good time with him.
Crazy. So hold on. I no disrespect to Silver because that's my boy. How you gonna put Silver and S and Shadow at B?
Yikes.
Yeah, that makes no sense. I don't Based on.
I can't even take this serious.
But you know, Angel, since you bring up that KH thing and me being fucked up, man.
Yo, I thought you were.
I got a remix.
Oh my god!
I got a remix, y'all, bro.
Oh, I thought we were done with it. Oh,
might as well.
Dude,
I got two remixes.
Remix?
Caleb, I gotta hear this.
That's crazy, my guy. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm sorry. Should we change the thumbnail then?
Hey, I'm over here playing D tier ass fucking people for a time trial. That's crazy. I've been doing this wrong. I should have been using tails. That's crazy.
If you can do it with D tier, if you can do it with a D tier,
bro, Zaz is not D tier, bro. Zaz was killing on.
That might have been the last playtest. This is a different.
I think this is more of a ranking of who they like or who they're more anticipated to play as, like Sammy said, because I can't explain this because Storm is my guy. Storm is fire.
Yeah, this is their characters, bro. This is just who they gonna play as.
You know it's wrong when they don't have all the boost characters at F tier.
You know it's crazy when paid DLC up in the top.
This man. Wait, which one? Wait, what? Let's
play the KH. Play the KH. I'm sorry first, bro. I got two remixes.
That's crazy.
No, but I did find a big Sonic Discord that we can all join. I don't know if
I'm trying to go to bed,
but we'll see.
Yeah, I think we'll play these songs and then we can call it, man. Crash Out After Dark returns. Got Crash Out of the Week. Might as well do Crash Out the Dark.
Sorry, song crazy. It could be that too.
KH, I'm sorry, where do I even start? KH, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your heart. KH, I'm sorry, maybe me and you can restart. KH, I'm sorry, you got revenge inside a car. KH, I'm sorry, we're racing like the main. KH, I'm sorry, this week your team just had a plan. KH, I'm sorry, I just don't understand. KH, I'm sorry, you turned a sniper into a fan. KH fam, man, you really did your thing. Your team was on the track and we're racing like some kings. Taking the snipers down, man, that shit, it really stings. The S tier speedsters hit their stride and spread their wings.
Yo, what up, Sonny?
The speedsters are moving to the next stage. They coming in hot, ready to run the fade. The next team, watch out, better not misbehave. They knocking out teams who be out here throwing shade. Where do I even start? H, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your heart. H, I'm sorry, maybe me and you can restart. H, I'm sorry, you got revenge inside a car. H, I'm sorry, you were racing like the man. H, I'm sorry, this week your team just had a plan. H, I'm sorry, I just don't understand. H, I'm sorry, you turned a sniper into a fan. KH fan gonna defend his team until the end. The S tier Spetzer's always racing for the win. Their speed is always at 10 out of 10. Fast like Sonic and Swift, just like the wind. The speedsters went crazy, I see you twin. You can call him Mothy B, excuse he's him. The snipers are taking this loss right on the chin. I didn't know this is how to race with H, I'm sorry, where do I even start? H, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your heart. H, I'm sorry, maybe me and you can restart. H, I'm sorry, you got revenge inside a car. H, I'm sorry, we're racing like the main. H, I'm sorry, this week your team just had a plan. H, I'm sorry, I just don't understand. H, I'm sorry, you turned a sniper into a fan. I can't believe that the stream snipers got the clown. We were at the top, now we on the ground. Our ship is sinking, I hope that we don't drown. The sniper location has just been found. I can't believe we got smacked. We were on the defense, they were on the attack. Going so fast like they were high on crack. The stream sniper gotta step it up if we wanna bounce back. H, I'm sorry, where do I even start? H, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your heart. H, I'm sorry, maybe me and you can restart. H, I'm sorry, you got revenge inside a car. H, I'm sorry, you were racing like the main. H, I'm sorry, this week your team just had a plan. H, I'm sorry, I just don't understand. H, I'm sorry, you turned a sniper into a fan. It looks like KH returned his gift. He gave the snipers L's because was talking shit. I
Guess the snipers aimed and missed. Had the stream snipers looking like a make-a-wish. Now I'm singing like a Ice JJ Fish. The S-tier speedsters are celebrating as they diss. They bringing out the donkey so there's an ass that we can kiss. The snipers out of ammo, man, it looks like this is it. H, I'm sorry, where do I even start? H, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your heart. H, I'm sorry, maybe me and you can restart. H, I'm sorry, you got revenge inside a car. H, I'm sorry, you were racing like the main. H, I'm sorry, this week your team just had a play. H, I'm sorry, I just don't understand. H, I'm sorry, you turned a sniper into a fan.
Okay. Nice
Yeah, so
little
there.
remix. But now we got the real saucy one.
Yeah, we geeking, we swimming though. Speedstorm, no CrossWorlds though. I think the stream snipers are coming back. So hey, this weekend we gonna be sweeping in the CrossWorlds servers.
Yes, sir. We about to get that dub.
The stream snipers coming. The haters are tweaking. We geeking. We sweeping. Every single weekend. The stream snipers coming. The haters are tweaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. We kicking down the door. We secure the top spots. The crowd gives us an encore, and we ready for more. You can't fuck with us, for we all over the podium. We kick ass, now you saw. We geeking. We sweeping. Every single weekend. The stream snipers coming. The haters are tweaking. We geeking. We sweeping. Every single weekend. The stream snipers coming. The haters are tweaking. We were challenged by KNC. We cooked them like KFC. Now we just be eating. Hungry for victory. We licking our fingers. The taste of winning sweet. We gonna keep winning because we making history. We geeking. We sweeping. Every single weekend. The stream snipers coming. The haters are tweaking. We geeking. We sweeping. Every single weekend. The stream snipers coming. The haters are tweaking. Sweep, 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 sweep. We headed to the top. Sweep, 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 sweep. Nothing but headshots. Sweep, 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 sweep. We never gonna stop. Sweep, 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 sweep. You about to get shot. Sweep, 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 sweep. We headed to the top. Sweep, 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 sweep. Nothing but headshots. Sweep, 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 sweep. We never gonna stop. Sweep, 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 sweep. You about to get shot. We sweeping. Every single weekend. The stream snipers coming. The haters are tweaking. We geeking. We sweeping. Every single weekend. The stream snipers coming. The haters are tweaking. Oh.
All right, remix time. Yeah, but that was. We gonna be sweeping this weekend, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, those some remixes of some old songs. So if I get Crash Out After Dark. But
They ain't ready for the snipers and crossworlds because hey, they said we can get some rewards. I'm in it. They said we can get some rewards.
I gotta make some Sonic Crossroads songs, bro. Like, yeah, I think. What character should I do a song on?
No, but you just gave me an idea to remix the opening for the game. Hey, man, looking real slow. Oh, damn.
Song for your whatever character you feel like your main's gonna be.
Mine's gonna be Tails.
I don't know who my main's gonna be. We'll see.
No, I gotta do more cutscenes.
Yeah, man, the songs are lit, man. The songs are lit. Shout out
I like
Snipers and KH.
Yeah, we brought up some old shit. Are we bringing it up? The perfect time for a remix.
You know what's crazy, Ferrari? Is Eggman's a heavy racer.
Yeah, I think he's the heaviest. So also, to be fair, Eggman and better vehicles make up for his lack of handling and stuff. And you can use them in a speed vehicle, but this is him using a heavy character on a power vehicle. So that's why he's looking really stiff. But yeah, I think Eggman can even do the boards, the extreme gear. But yeah, it's been fun, y'all. I think that's everything for the show. The tier list obviously take time, but it was fun doing the tier list. I think it's pretty solid. Obviously, everybody got their like agreements and disagreements, but I think overall. But when's the next time divisions shoot? The Speedstorm divisions might not happen until 2026 or November, December. Who knows? But the information is there.
It is, man. It is. But yeah, man, the episode was lit. I guess we could get on with the final statements. But for me, you already know what I gotta go with. Expedition 33 Game of the Year.
At this point, it could be Sonic CrossWorlds.
No, I don't even know if that's just gonna get nominated. So,
I think so. I think here's the coming. We got RPGs. We got like action games, adventure games, all kinds of stuff. I think this might be the year a racer makes it to the nomination.
A racer could make it. It's just what's gonna not make it for that to happen. That's the thing.
Well, to be fair, CrossWorld isn't DLC, so it'd be worth it.
What game won't make it? Mario Kart World.
Hey, Sammy C's.
No, but the thing, Mario Kart World wasn't like in contention. Yeah, nobody said it was gonna. Like, people weren't saying Mario Kart World was gonna win Game of the Year or be nominated.
But how many games out there really are gonna be nominated?
Donkey Kong Expedition.
There's a whole lot. Split Fiction, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A lot of people.
I don't know about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mean,
you'd be surprised. I hear a lot of people saying that.
Ghost of what's that thing called? Ghost of Yote. Assassin's Creed. What's the Vengeance? Shadows.
Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, that's another one. Damn. And then we got CrossWorld. We got Kirby. Like, yeah, there's a lot of games. Like, a lot of good games. Ninja Gaiden 4.
Victor,
I'll give you that same.
We were playing early because we're part of the dev team.
Oh, one of them jokes. Yeah, my dad, he's a developer.
I don't know, man, but we'll see, man. We'll see, but yeah, lit episode. Have fun. It's the Sammy. Got your finishing statements.
Well, it's been great as per usual. Great episode this week. Raja for CrashOut of the Year. It's plausible. Love the tier list. It was great. Thank you again, not Angel, but yeah, I mean Angel Valix, but Valix and Maisie once again for joining us and hanging out with us while we went through the tier list. Appreciate you guys once again. Honestly, I'm just excited for later on tonight when I get my hands on some Sonic CrossWorlds. Like, I can't even describe to you guys the excitement I have. Like, it's taken a lot for me to hold back my excitement. I feel like a kid with a lot of joy, like it's Christmas, about to open some presents. That's how I feel. Same.
Friday, guys. Y'all about to see some of the stream snipers in action. Sonic CrossWorlds. Y'all think you're gonna beat us? Come stream snipe us. See coming for all y'all. Better than Mario Kart?
Is it better than Mario Kart? Yes.
Yeah. And this is an open network test.
I played Mario Kart World and I did not enjoy how slow I felt, and the straightaways just killed it for me. Sonic is mechanically a better kart racer than Mario Kart World is. and I get more of a competitive feeling in Sonic CrossWorlds over Mario Kart World.
Yep.
Yeah, oh man, we didn't even talk about the competitive scene. That is gonna be nuts. I mean, we're gonna get a sneak peek this weekend when we're all duking it out for the rewards for the team mode.
Yeah, I think later on we'll have to talk about how. Maybe we'll talk with Nalissi or Doobie or Cedric and see like if they play the game and like it and see if they want to do a division, because I think making a Sonic CrossWorlds division would be dope. But like I said, we gotta experience the game first and see how it goes, which I think it'll go well. But less than 24 hours until the network test. So
that's what I'm saying. All my Speedstormers out there, Ferrari, Caleb, Nano, me, myself, Sammy, and everyone else is gonna do Sonic CrossWorlds this weekend. We gotta represent Speedstorm community versus the Sonic kart racers, and we gotta show them why we badass at what we do.
We're better.
Hold on, that sounds like internal conflict for me because I'm from both communities.
I know, it's just friendly, fun banter. You know what we gotta represent. We from the Speedstorm community.
Hey, Sam, you might be from both communities, but the top players in Speedstorm hardcore. So then
definitely not gonna say, "Oh, Mario Kart community," because the Mario Kart community,
they come over here, they getting slumped, bro.
Yeah, what's gonna happen when they can't rely on lightning bullet bill?
I played a lot of kart racers, man, and you know what? I will say, this is off the kart racers. This is my first Sonic one. I know there's been many other Sonic kart racers, but fun fact, this is gonna be my first one. This is the first experience of the Sonic Racing series for me. I played Diddy Kong, I played Crash Team, I played Mario Kart, I played Disney Speedstorm, played a lot of kart racers, F-Zero, all those, and so far I've been getting really good vibes so far with Sonic CrossWorlds. I will say that I got good vibes playing this right now. I put it in along the lines of the fun around Crash Team Racing, because Crash Team Racing has like a story base single player mode kind of like this, so I get those vibes from this, and from what I played in online, yeah, this is definitely going to be a top kart racer, probably kart racer of the year, probably. 100%.
Could you imagine if some of the other characters from other kart races cross over to here? Could you imagine if Crash makes a crossover?
That'd be crazy.
It would,
but more likely Garfield. But yeah. But no, I mean, yeah, I think this is Angel's first Sonic game. For me, I played Sonic, Sega All Stars, and Sega All Stars Transform.
Yeah, my first and only Sonic Racing game was All Stars Transform. I did not play the sequel, Team Sonic Racing. We don't talk about that one.
Yeah, Victor, I agree. Kirby Air Riders does have a chance. It did. Like, here's the thing. Like, the battle mode, the racing looks amazing. The tracks look very dynamic. The fact that the first track they show off to us is literally like them splitting the sea and then racing through it like Moses. That's dope. Yeah. If that's what the top of time they're on, you already know they're gonna be having some crazy tracks. So
yeah, I totally forgot Kirby Air Riders is releasing this year too. Yeah, that also has a chance, but I haven't played that one yet, so I can't really say. But yeah, no, Kirby definitely looks legit too. I can't wait to play that one as well.
Everybody overpassing Mario Kart at this point.
Yeah, Mario Kart Worlds, Nintendo sold, and
they dropped the bar.
They dropped the bar.
They milked Mario Kart until he had no more milk in his udder. Like, it's time to move.
The fact that everyone went back to Deluxe is crazy.
So people
they either went back to Deluxe or played Donkey Kong and dropped that game completely. Like, that's not good.
It's still casuals that play. The casuals gonna play regardless. No matter what issue was in any game, the casuals gonna stick to that game. But because maybe their grandma, that's the only game they got. But yeah. But no, I think Kirby's gonna be dope. Obviously, I think the next game Nintendo needs to work on is Star Fox. That's another IP. F-Zero. Now, F-Zero is the king of all racers. I think Mario Kart was made because of F-Zero. Period. So that'd actually really be something crazy if they did that. But until we get a new F-Zero, we Sonic, CrossWorlds, and Kirby. So.
I actually think they're secretly working on F-Zero.
They gotta be, bro.
You know what I truthfully wouldn't mind?
F-Zero 99, stuff like that.
I truthfully wouldn't mind another Diddy Kong racing game.
At this point, they could with all the hype they built off with the Donkey Kong
Bro,
game.
Diddy got replaced by Pauline, bro. They ain't making Diddy Kong.
It's because his name is Diddy Kong. Like because
it ain't good.
Marketing,
It ain't good.
Now that I think about it, the marketing would be bad for him.
It ain't, They're like, Grandma, I want Diddy racing. What?
You said you want to play Diddy? Get out of my house.
Diddy party racing? No,
man, that's
Diddy
crazy.
racing.
Are you telling me Diddy Kong needs to go through a whole identity change?
I mean, there is what's it called? There's Mario Party. There's Diddy Party. They can make a.
No, they can't do no Diddy Party.
Oh man, let me find out Diddy Kong's ruined because of that. That's crazy.
Yeah, they just gotta go.
Man.
Call it Lanky Kong Racing or something. Candy Kong Racing and something other than Dixie Kong Racing.
Donkey Kong Country Racing.
There it is. That's gonna be the new Diddy Kong now because he can't do Diddy anymore. That's crazy. Damn it, Diddy just ruined it.
Man, I didn't even think about that till we just mentioned it. That's a PR nightmare for them to make a game and call it Diddy Kong anything.
Well, this might be my last $10 I spent on Speedstorm for this Battle Pass, the Alice in Wonderland. I might stream tonight. We'll see.
Yeah, I gotta stream. I'm literally about to stream in 3 hours, bro.
I'll let you know. My last $10 was the Tron season.
Like at this point, do I even go to sleep?
I mean, you can still play this thing.
4, 5, 6, 7. You got a quick
now.
Quick 3-4 hours to sleep.
I mean, you might as well stream some Sonic. Get some more people on you.
Stream some more Sonic.
I'm about to go to sleep.
The people from Asia gonna be like, "What the hell? I thought we were supposed to get this early."
But yeah, we gonna have to close it out. We gonna thanks everybody for coming. We geeking, we sweeping. KH, I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, what's it called? A crash out of fucking CrossWorlds out. You know what I'm saying? Looking forward to seeing y'all within the CrossWorlds stream and maybe the Speedstorm stream. So it's gonna be good.
You streaming CrossWorlds?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
All right, I'll see you. I'm gonna see you guys tonight. For I won't be streaming, but I'll be playing with you guys, and then I'll stream Friday. But tomorrow or in like 4 hours, guys, I'm doing a collab stream with Miker Mass. So we're gonna be doing a collab Speedstorm stream, showing off the new season and whatnot. And then literally at noon, Destiny Rising launches. So I'm playing the new Destiny mobile game. That is about to be hype. 10 million people pre-downloaded this game, guys. 10 million pre-registrations. It's crazy. There's a lot of hype towards this mobile game, even though a lot of people talk shit about gacha games and whatnot. 10 million pre-registrations is no joke. That's a lot of eyes. So we hype for that, and hopefully, maybe we'll branch off into other things, and then obviously CrossWorlds Friday. So it's gonna be a lit ass weekend.
What a time to be alive.
Yep. Yeah, man. Shout out Ferrari for sticking around and always supporting the stream. We know you in Europe, so you're a real trooper. Appreciate you, my guy.
So I can't hear you guys right now, so I'm trying to find the charger to my headphones because they died.
Definitely shout out to you, Mr. Ferrari. We appreciate you.
Looking forward to see you on the track on CrossWorlds. We got to represent for Speedstorm and take over.
Yeah, make sure you bring Maxi.
Yeah, we all gonna be top players. I know they're top. But yeah, Victor Bell, I'll see you on the track too, man. I'm gonna be shooting for Legend, which is S rank basically. So it should be fun.
I woke up. I'm not in a rush now.
But yeah, Angel, I know Angel, he's dropped his headphone. But yeah, you can close this out, Angel.
Wait, can
no, but yeah, Sammy, I kind of with Suno 4.5, I have went to like some old songs and remixed it with the newer AI model. They came out better. But
I did the same thing too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I went back and did the same thing. Crazy.
Yeah. I will say though, yeah, it is. I think I've gotten better with my lyrics with my newer songs. Like it's going down in the lowlands. That was one of the new. I looking back to my old songs, I was like, yo, these lyrics.
Oh, did you also know that if you can kind of almost know how fast the song is going, like beats per minute, if you put that into the prompt, the lyrics will actually fit better based on the beats per minute. So if your lyrics are fit for I think let's say a 125 beats per minute, and you put 125 beats per minute in the prompt, the beats will fit cleaner.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, baby, I'm about to incorporate that.
The lyrics will fit cleaner. Because I've been starting to notice the difference when I've been doing that lately, and I'm like, damn, I was trying to because I would go into lyrics and okay, this doesn't fit. It would cut off, or it's going too quick, or it's going too slow, and then you hear the pause. And I'm like, no, I don't like that. But then when I started incorporating the beats per minute for how fast the beat was, the lyrics would fit much tighter.
Yo, you know what? You really gotta get your spelling on point too. I've had some songs that were pitched perfect, but then I misspelled something on accident, and then it pronounces it all fucking goofy.
Yep.
And then it's just all right, this part of the song, I guess. I don't know if you go back sometimes it switches. Yeah, Nano, we gonna make a song, or do you need a big blaster?
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm leaving the American Idol to y'all, man.
Don't lie, Nano. I got a new Breezy song for you. I don't know.
Whenever you ready, just send it over, man.
Yeah, I know y'all say y'all make the best song when we lose. I'm gonna make.
Hey, man, listen. I don't know where Angel at.
Are you checking out?
Hold on. Why am I seeing this ad saying Black Myth Wukong is 91% off?
I don't know how much battery life I have left, but
yeah, you can close this out, Angel.
All right. Well, yo, we had an amazing podcast today. Hope you guys enjoyed the tier list, the CrossWorlds talk, and the future of what's the plans for the Shane snipers. And y'all about to find out sometime this weekend, with the Sheen Sniper doing CrossWorlds. So stay tuned for that. Much love, all of y'all. Like, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified whenever we go live. And, whenever, if you don't catch us live, let us know in the comments if you watch the VOD. Y'all, good night, everybody. Y'all have a great one. I'll see you guys on the track on Friday. And I'll see you guys on Speedstorm literally in a couple hours.
All right, Absent, good night.
Good night, y'all.
Yeah, new season. I know Absent gonna be streaming right when the season comes out. I already know.
Fiend ass motherfucker.
Yo, I forgot Gears Reloaded just dropped, and Helldivers 2. Yeah, it's a crazy week and weekend.
Hot, but I missed a lot. Stream back up, gotta pick the spot. Fold in the chair, still sharp with it. They said go live. I ain't argue with. We was running like pit lane crew. Low talk, big facts, tight view. Angel, flow, nano, real steel. Sammy Bill frames, Caleb tail wheel. Did it start with a spark? Maybe. That'll take whole weight like daily. No range, no noise, just balance. Receipts in glass, that's talent. Guests come through, got proof on deck. Timestamp clean, we don't gotta check. Chat go wild like a launch hit, but we clear the lane, let the point just sit. Crash out, tap in, what did I miss? Name in the mix, who talk like this? Take with no spine, we don't dismiss. We just let truth do flips. Like, crash out, tap in, what did I miss? Same fold locked in, clip too crisp. Run that back if the quote don't hit. It's all in the cut, not tricks. Scope got bigger, we're bound to grow. Talking patches, titles, even shows. Creators wild, views hit highs, but what's a climb if the base don't last? Got trap up plays, fakeness. Told y'all straight, don't chase those bets. Wrestle nights, promos heat. We break cadence like we edit beats. Film take hold, with lingers twice. What flops on a rewind, loo that slice. Hardware rumors, now we split them. Price specs leaks, we don't just hit them. Crash out, tap in, what did I miss? Run that clip, who really like this? No cap, just cues in the docket list. If you ain't got facts, don't twist. Crash out, tap in, what did I miss? Same 4 lives, still talking slick. Angel, Nano, Sammy, and Kayla, we built this seat. Don't trip. Sam Track War got tainted rounds. People vote like they planting ground. Spy tax, crap match names caught. We slow it all down like a framing court. Recast post, they become the dot. With a meta shift and the top get dropped. Call in, heat like a flame on cue. Found top real and the clips run through, but it ain't just take, it's the way we shift. If you can't cite source, it don't get lift. Don't play that loud if the root ain't sound. If the take don't cite, it won't stick round. Mic still warm, but we come with it. Crash outs where the con gets lit. Crash out, tap in, what did I miss? Same 4 chairs, same heat, same twist. Talk got depth, don't need no skits. We don't chase hype, we fix. Crash out, tap in, what did I miss? Said it once, might say it again. If the quote don't hold it, don't make print. Cut through noise, that's it. Mic's down. Docket photo. Next run already locked in. See it. Crash out. Same time. Same time.